provide early opportunities for learning. Raise children with love and respect. A message from the Southwest Regional Health Authority.
Taiso Dreads Productions presents Trini Music Vibes at 9, TMVZ at 9. On Wack 90.1 FM, hosted by Ras Commander and Jumani Juby Cox. Tune in every Tuesday night at 9 p.m. Trini Music Vibes at 9. On Wack 90.1 FM, we stream live as well.
April is National Child Abuse Prevention Month. Tune in to the Child Abuse Prevention Program, Breaking the Silence, Ending the Cycle of Child Abuse on Wack Radio 90.1 FM, Wednesday mornings from 10 a.m. and joined by a panel of psychologists, lawyers, social workers, victims, NGOs and counselors. Breaking the Silence, Ending the Cycle of Child Abuse on Wack Radio 90.1 FM, Wednesday mornings at 10 a.m.
Sponsored by GoPo's Toys and Baby World, Toyota Trinidad and Tobago Limited, Bircher Paints Trinidad Limited, Tool House Limited, Caribbean Life Resource Center, and Karamat Roti Shop.
Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, now you can see the Borough Juve and Mass live from the streets of Point Fortin. Sign up for $1.99 US. Yes, you heard right, $1.99 US. Tune in from 5 a.m. on Saturday 7th May for the spectacle that is Borough Day. Soca music, mass, chocolate, Trini vibes, Wack, bring the Borough Day into your homes and hearts. Tune in, log on to WackRadio901FM.com and sign up early. Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, you can see the Borough Juve and Mass live.
And you can tune in to the Business Lifeline, where you can get helpful information on strategies to make your business profitable. The Business Lifeline will be on this Friday, the 29th of April at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Don't miss it. It's only on Wack 90.1 FM.
And you folks in the USA, you can tune into Wack 90.1 FM all day, all night. Call 605-562-5390. It's free of charge. Tune in for free. No data, no internet, no app needed. Listen for as long as you want. Dial 605-562-5390 today.
So we're inside our birthday club and celebrating on our board. He's all by his lonesome today. We've got the man Contender celebrating his birthday today. And of course, coming up at about quarter before the hour of 9 o'clock, we're going to be having a little 10 minutes one-on-one with him, all about his birthday concert coming up at the Mascam Pub. So we're going to be...
So you think he's 65 today?
65.
Been in the business for about 50 years or so.
Okay, so he was there from 15? Wow, yeah. So we're going to be chatting with him a little later on today. Let's see who's celebrating internationally. Well, if you're into WWE wrestling, you will know the man
Who's that?
known as... how do they call him, boy? He was part of the Authority. there was a name given to him that I can't put my hand on it now. But they considered him the half-brother of the Undertaker.
Yeah.
Kane.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Demon. All right, the Demon Kane. That was his thing. He wore the black and red mask with the long hair. And ironically, he has low hair. He's bald, kind of semi-bald kind of way. So he is 49 years old today. Wow, and still wrestling. 49 years old today. So Kane, the Demon, he actually is born Glenn Thomas Jacobs. All right, so the Demon Kane, 49 years old today. Wow, would I be still doing this at the age of 49? I don't know. This guy he really looks like a teenager. And he played the teenage brother of Hannah Montana when he was in his 30s. Believe it or not, he was in his 30s and playing a teenager. And a very young one. I think he would have been 16 or 17 in the show.
In the show.
Yeah, so he's 39 years old today. That's Jason Earls. And many people will know this lovable, chubby fella. Kevin James. He plays Doug on the sitcom The King of Queens and was nominated for a Primetime Emmy Award for Outstanding Lead Actor in the Comedy Series. His film credits include Paul Blart Mall Cop, Zookeeper, Pixels, Hitch 1, and he is now pronounced you Chuck and Larry. No, sorry. It reads I now pronounce you Chuck and Larry and Grown Ups. That's some of his film credits. He also voiced Frankenstein in the Hotel Transylvania films. He's 51 years old. And in most of the movies he loves his belly.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. And he's very, very, he's a nice comedian.
Yes, he is. And if you're into the martial arts business, you would know of Jet Li. Wow, he's old. The actor who won the Hong Kong Film Award for Best Actor in 2007. The film was The Warlords. He has also appeared in action films Lethal Weapon 4 and Romeo Must Die. He's 53 years old today. 53 and still kicking. Literally. Jet Li. And we've got one more here. If you're into television, you would know of Carol Burnett, host of the Carol Burnett Show on CBS for a decade after winning Tony, Emmy, and Golden Globe Awards for her work in various genres. Carol Burnett is 83 years old today.
Beautiful. So, guys, if you're celebrating your birthday today, April 26th, the Weather Star says, try to go out of your way to show those you love how much you care about them on your birthday. This can actually be a great year to spend some special time with everyone who is really special to you. The more you can focus on who and what you love, the more you'll be able to attract these people and things into your life. You can start this practice on your birthday and watch the benefits unfold all year long. All right? So again, happy birthday going out to our very own contender. And of course, happy birthday to all of you celebrating your birthday in TNT and around the world. It's coming from the entire Wack family.
Broadcasting from 129C Coffee Street, this is 90.1 WACK.
News alert. Here's what's coming up in our major newscast.
2 murder suspects remained in police custody last night after being arrested following 2 fatal stabbings in Paje, Tunapuna and Kunupia between Sunday evening and yesterday morning. A 21-year-old hairdresser was killed in an early morning car accident on the Beetham Highway yesterday. 1 man was killed and another critically injured in a shooting incident in San Fernando yesterday. Regionally, the Regional Coordinating Committee on Climate Change, under the chairmanship of St. Lucia's Minister for Energy, Dr. James Fletcher, will meet in St. Lucia on Wednesday and Thursday of this week to review the progress made in the implementation of the region's climate change plan. And internationally, Mitsubishi Motors has admitted to falsifying some fuel consumption tests since 1991. We'll have details of these and other stories coming up in our major newscast at 7 with Nicholas Ramcharan, sponsored by Petrotrin, energy-based, people-powered.
Time to unwind. time for Tobago. Stay at the beautiful Travelers Palm Villa, situated in Bucko, close to Mount Irvin Beach. Enjoy quality time with family and friends, or exhale with a girls' getaway, relaxing or barbecuing at the pool. You can book a personal chef or masseur. Call 731-0799 or go to www.wackradio901fm.com. We hope to see you soon.
You can get Carnival 2016 DVDs now available at Wack 90.1 FM, 129C, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Choose from Calypso, X-Temple, Kaiso Tents, Pan, or the first international panorama. You can also get a copy of Glamour Boys, a documentary film on the Mighty Sparrow and Lord Superior. For more information, call 652-9774. Hey world, it's your girl Celia, asking you to join me every Wednesday and Friday at 3:45 p.m. for the Beat Your Wacky Wacky World. A look at some of the strange and bizarre news and events that are trending around the world on social media. That's right, Wacky Wacky World, Wednesdays and Fridays at 3:45 p.m. on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Join us on a journey into the science and mystery of food. Yes, we all love to eat food and think that we know about food. But do we really know and understand the science behind food and the reasons why we suffer from lifestyle diseases? Do you know that most cancers are caused by our own eating patterns? That diabetes is not simply inherited, but is caused and induced by what and how we eat? Join Terry and George, nutritionist and health coach from Institute of Health and Fitness, for the series Fabulously Fit and Healthy at Any Age. Tune in Mondays and Wednesdays at 11:05 a.m. and be fabulously fit and healthy.
Listen to Health Talk Magazine with Dr. J.L. Johnson right here on Wack Radio every Tuesday and Thursday at 10:40 a.m. Learn how to conquer diabetes in 30 days or less. Call 305-778-0970. That's 305-778-0970. Or call our local number 393-0047.
In observance of International Women's Day, the Jegna Institute and the Mayaro Guayagüeyari School presents the concert Tribute to Women on Saturday, 30th of April at the Mayaro Resource Center from 7 p.m., featuring National Calypso Monarch finalist Lady Adana and vocalist performer Sally Sagram. Supporting artists include dancer Ashram Ramasa, pianist Omari Samuel, vocalist Maguela Simon, Mauricia Kagan and Nigel O'Connor, and saxophonist Renelle Harinarain. Contribution is only $100, and for tickets you can call 466-2416 or 221-7184. Refreshments will be on sale. Come and enjoy a wonderful tribute to women.
Citizen and a proud watchman. Senior citizen, I could sing it loud. I'm a senior citizen, of course. Senior citizen, no remorse. All them trials and tribulations that I went through, young men and young women, I am putting it to you. You must never give up. You must never quit. Take it from contender. Old age have plenty benefits. First of all, is that you survive. So give praise for being alive. Young folks, think positive. You'll achieve as long as you live. I telling you as man, I love to play with my grand. When I feel to ride a bus, just show me ID, no big fuss. I enjoy life, oh yes. Every 16th is NIS. 3,000 and more. What you're destroying your life for? That is good reason
to be a senior citizen.
Up to you to make it happen. Try
to be a senior citizen.
Citizen, look at me. Senior citizen, I'm over 60. So I'm qualified to advise, especially the young against their demise. Age just bring reason, that is a fact. So I could provide you with the knowledge that you lack. Young men and young women, this is the truth. T&T needs you, so I'm appealing to the youth. First of all, you got to survive. So give praise for being alive. Young folks, think positive. You'll achieve as long as you live. I telling you, Frank, when I go to the bank, everything is fine. I just enter a special line. Also very important, I get in pension every month. No horrors, no thrills. I could afford to pay my bills. That is good reason
to be a senior citizen.
I know you could make it happen. Try
to be a senior citizen.
Citizen, oh yes. Senior citizen, I want the best. So the young men and them must know, killing each other, not the way to go. Hear why? All those lovely young ladies, what will they do? They want companionship, but all the young men got through. You're just putting pressure on seniors like me, forcing the contender to be a sugar daddy. First of all, you got to survive. So give praise for being alive. Young folks, think positive. You'll achieve as long as you live. As time passes by and the older ones die, it's the young people who got to pick up the mantle. So to them I extend this challenge, my friend. Make T&T the safest place on earth to be. That is good reason
to be a senior citizen.
I know you could make it happen. Try
to be a senior citizen.
Cool 901 FM. We are culture crazy.
And of course, that's music from the birthday boy contender. It's called Senior Citizen. At 2 minutes before 7 o'clock, it's time for First Traffic Watch. And just taking a look up in the east, it's very sticky. If you're on the highway, you've got some traffic from Orange Grove to Valsin South on the Churchill Roosevelt Highway heading west. An average speed of 10 miles per hour, drive time of 24 minutes. Let's take a look at what's happening on the Eastern Main Road from Tacarigua to Macoya Gardens on the Eastern Main Road. There's going to be some heavy traffic. It's going to ease up somewhat, and then it's going to pick back up from El Dorado to Tunapuna on the Eastern Main Road with an average speed of 11 miles per hour. You're going to have some heavy traffic on Picton Street in Tunapuna with an average speed of 6 miles per hour. From St. Augustine, you're going to have some traffic again on the Eastern Main Road. That's going to get bumper to bumper as you get closer to Moncton with an average speed of 6 miles per hour. Coming up, if you're in the area of Farm Road in St. Joseph, there's bumper to bumper traffic happening there also. From St. Augustine, coming down again to that intersection just around the Mount Hope area, you're going to have some bumper to bumper traffic, which will clear out as you get closer past Mount Dore and into Mount Hope area. You're going to have some heavy traffic from Mount Lambert to Silver Mill on the Eastern Main Road. There's also some traffic happening on the Maloney Street in Pittsburgh, Sawa. It's bumper to bumper traffic. Coming down again as we get into Barataria, you've got some bumper to bumper traffic on 1st Street, 2nd Street. There is some light traffic, as so is 3rd Street and 5th Street, and you're going to have some bumper to bumper traffic on 4th Street. As you come up to the intersection at the Eastern Main Road, as you make that link from the Eastern Main Road to the Churchill Roosevelt Highway, you're going to have some heavy traffic. Coming down past Fernandez on the Eastern Main Road, that's clear. And on Independence Square south, you're going to have some bumper to bumper traffic. Also bumper to bumper traffic will be reported on Duke Street and Queen Street. You've got some light traffic. Abercrombie Street, you've got some moderate traffic. And of course on Charlotte Street, you're going to have some traffic happening there too. In and around the La Perouse Cemetery area, bumper to bumper traffic from Corville Street in Woodbrook. If you're on the Wrightson Road area and you're heading into Port of Spain, from Invaders Bay to Port of Spain, you have some heavy traffic happening there. So that's what's happening traffic wise inside our First Traffic Watch as we head to our newsroom for major news to 7 a.m.
You could have been born anywhere, but you were born here for a reason. Love your country. Love your culture.
Yes.
It's the best in the world. Don't let anybody put down your country and culture.
Foreigners always asking me why in Trinidad people so happy what to do.
Join our army on 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News 901 to 7 a.m. In the headlines.
Drive smaller vehicles. Ballistic report before Homicide Bureau. Major regional climate change meeting to take place in St. Lucia this week. And Mitsubishi Motors admits cheating fuel tests since 1991. We'll have details in a moment.
Every day, as we explore new possibilities, we discover the sound of our purpose, a rhythm that beats deep within, carrying the notes of our expression, displaying the colors of our imagination, illuminating paths to our beliefs, and echoing the spirit of our passion. It makes us who we are, strong, resilient, united by values which transcend all boundaries and reflect our diverse nature. Celebrating over 100 years of history. Petrotrim, energy-based, people power.
With the news and details at 7 a.m., I'm Nicholas Ramcharan. Good morning. Finance Minister Colm Imbert said yesterday that government wants to push people to drive smaller vehicles. He said government also needed to encourage people to use fuel-efficient modes of transport. He said the favorite vehicle of the former administration, the Toyota Prado, has moved from an on-the-road price of $739,000 to $877,000 with the increase in taxes on luxury vehicles. Speaking in the House of Representatives, Minister Imbert said large SUVs will be affected by the 50% increase in motor vehicle tax and custom duties proposed by the Motor Vehicle and Road Traffic Amendment Order and the Customs Amendment Order. He said the increased duties and taxes did not apply to taxis, maxi-taxis, goods vehicles, agricultural vehicles, trucks, private school buses, and vehicles used for public purposes with an engine size exceeding 2,000 cc's. The increases target private passenger motor vehicles such as station wagons and sedans, he said. He said the second purpose of the increased taxes was driven by the fact that larger engines burn more fuel. The taxation came in the context of the fuel subsidy and in the context of this government's commitment to conserve fuel and reduce the country's environmental pollution and carbon footprint, he said. A forensic ballistic report done on the weapon which killed PC Govindra Ramrup at the Guapo police station 5 months ago is now under scrutiny by the Homicide Bureau. In an interview yesterday, Ramrup's widow, Susan Rupnarayan Ramrup, said she was informed last week that the ballistic report was completed. Rupnarayan Ramrup said she didn't want to divulge much information, but it is understood that the gun was handed over to the Homicide Bureau. The distraught woman said she wanted closure. Last month, during the funeral of slain Police Constable Anson Benjamin, Rupnarayan Ramrup confronted National Security Minister Edmund Dillon outside the church and begged him not to allow her husband's death to become a cold case. She told Dillon that she was suspicious of the circumstances under which her husband died. Rupnarayan Ramrup added that the officer who shot her husband was still on active duty and had never apologized to her. Investigators were also reluctant to speak on several occasions, telling the family that they were awaiting the ballistic report. Minister Dillon promised to look into the case within 2 weeks. Homicide officers confirmed yesterday that the matter was under investigation. Last November 5th, Ramrup, a special reserve police officer attached to the Lebre Rapid Response Unit, was killed by a colleague at the Guapo police station. Some Southwestern Division officers labeled his death as an accident, saying one of Ramrup's colleagues was clearing his gun when it discharged. Speaking at Ramrup's funeral, Acting Commissioner Stephen Williams told the media that firearms do not discharge accidentally and that an investigation was underway. 2 murder suspects remain in police custody last night after being arrested following 2 fatal stabbings in Paje, Tunapuna and Kanupia between Sunday evening and yesterday morning. In the first incident, 33-year-old Kevin Joseph of Green Street, Tunapuna, was stabbed to death during a fight at Paje Extension Road, Tunapuna at around 5 p.m. on Sunday. According to reports, Joseph and his attacker were attending an event in the area when they had an argument on the road. As friends tried to separate them, Joseph collapsed on the ground and the other man ran away. Joseph, who was stabbed several times in his abdomen, died at the scene. Police recovered the knife used by his attacker near his body. The suspect, who police said was known to Joseph, was arrested at his home in Tunapuna shortly after the incident after he was identified by eyewitnesses. Several hours later, homicide detectives were summoned to the scene of another fatal stabbing at a bar in Kanupia. Police said at around 2 a.m. 25-year-old Alicia Gilks was rhyming at Flirt Bar, Kanupia, when she got into an argument with another woman over a man. The 25-year-old woman from central Trinidad reportedly broke the end of a beer bottle and stabbed Gilks several times in her chest. The suspect was restrained by patrons and staff at the bar until police arrived. Gilks was taken to the Eric Williams Medical Sciences Complex in Mount Hope, where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Homicide detectives said the suspects will remain in custody until they complete their investigations later this week and consult the office of the DPP on possible charges against the suspects. Detectives of the Region 2 Homicide Bureau are continuing investigations. A 3-year-old boy is fighting for his life at hospital after being shot in the chest in an attack in which the target was his father, who was shot 7 times. Both survived. The bullet that struck little Kamani Farrell missed his heart and exited through the back. His father, 38-year-old Augustine Farrell, was shot in the lower body on Sunday night near the family's home in Todds Road, Central Trinidad. The father was expected to undergo emergency surgery at the Eric Williams Medical Sciences Complex yesterday. Farrell's wife and Kamani's mother, Kelly Ramdial, was just footsteps behind them when the shooter emerged from behind a clump of bushes and opened fire at Berkeley Drive off Fletcher Road. Centrin Point Lisas, the former employers of suicide victim David Francis, who was found hanging at his home last Thursday, has offered to cover his funeral expenses. Francis was among 200 Centrin workers who were sent home after a period of retrenchment that began in January. Relatives said Francis showed no signs of depression following his dismissal, but his labor union said his death was related to his jobless woes. His wife, Chandrawati Nandlal, said her husband's death was unexpected as he never complained of being unhappy. Nandlal said following her husband's death, her family was contacted by his former employers and Couva North MP Ramona Ramdial. She said Centrin called and offered to cover her husband's funeral expenses and they accepted it. She said the company did not say anything about any other payments, saying she was thankful for what they were receiving. Francis's body is expected to be cremated tomorrow following a funeral service at his home in Cali Bay, Couva. Francis was employed at Centrin for almost 28 years, and after his dismissal, he began doing odd jobs in the village. Nandlal said he never complained of being unable to meet his financial commitments. Regionally, the Regional Coordinating Committee on Climate Change under the chairmanship of St. Lucia's Minister for Public Service, Sustainable Development, Energy, Science and Technology, Dr. James Fletcher, will meet in St. Lucia on Wednesday and Thursday of this week to review the progress made in the implementation of the region's climate change plan and to agree on the way forward after the signing of the Paris Agreement on Climate Change by a record 175 countries at UN headquarters in New York last week Friday. The regional framework for achieving development resilient to a changing climate was approved by the Caribbean Community Heads of Government in July 2009, and 3 years later in 2012, CARICOM Heads of Government approved an implementation plan for the regional framework which defines the regional strategy for coping with climate change and developing greater resilience to the impacts of climate change over the period 2011 to 2021. The regional framework and the implementation plan were prepared by the Caribbean Community Climate Change Center, the 5Cs, which is headquartered in Belize. The 5Cs serves as the secretariat for the Regional Coordinating Committee and provides technical support for its work. Internationally, Mitsubishi Motors has admitted to falsifying some fuel consumption tests since 1991. The admission follows last week's revelation that it had falsified fuel economy data for more than 600,000 vehicles sold in Japan. Mitsubishi President Tetsuro Aikawa said an inquiry was continuing, suggesting that more irregularities could be found. So much remained unknown that it was uncertain how the company would react, he said. It was not clear how many cars were affected. Shares fell a further 10% in Tokyo on Tuesday, bringing the slide since the scandal erupted to almost 50%. Now moving on to some sports news, the International Cricket Council has criticized the actions and comments of several West Indies players following their World T20 final win over England in Calcutta earlier this month. There had been reports prior to the tournament that the team were on the verge of withdrawing from the event as part of a long-running pay and contract dispute with the West Indies Cricket Board. Prior to lifting the trophy, West Indies captain Darren Sammy gave an emotional interview on the Eden Gardens outfield where he thanked Keith Mitchell, the Prime Minister of Grenada and a key member of the CARICOM Heads of Government umbrella body, but accused the WICB of disrespecting the team. The ICC, in a statement issued yesterday after a board meeting at its Dubai headquarters, congratulated the WICB on an unprecedented treble that saw the West Indies also win the Women's World T20 final and the Boys Under-19 World Cup in Bangladesh in February. But the ICC said it had given very serious consideration to bringing code of conduct charges against several West Indies players for inappropriate and disrespectful comments that brought the event into disrepute. The board acknowledged an apology by the WICB but was disappointed to note that such behavior had detracted from the success of what was otherwise a magnificent tournament and final. And Tiger Woods played his first stretch of holes since last August at the opening of a course he helped design. The former world number one hit a ceremonial tee shot, then played a few holes with his friend Mark O'Meara at Blue Jack National in Texas. The 40-year-old had two back operations last autumn but has registered for the US Open in June, suggesting a return may be imminent. And that's a look at news to 7 a.m.
Every day, as we explore new possibilities, we discover the sound of our purpose, a rhythm that beats deep within, carrying the notes of our expression, displaying the colors of our imagination, illuminating paths to our beliefs, and echoing the spirit of our passion. It makes us who we are, strong, resilient, united by values which transcend all boundaries and reflect our diverse nature. Celebrating over 100 years of history, Petrotrin, energy-based, people-powered.
Recapping the headlines: drive smaller vehicles. Ballistic report before Homicide Bureau. Major regional climate change meeting to take place in St. Lucia this week. And Mitsubishi Motors admits cheating fuel tests since 1991. That's a look at news at 7 a.m. on WACK 90.1 FM, sponsored by Petrotrin. You can get more news online at www.wackradio91fm.com. Join us at 8 a.m. for another major newscast. I'm Nicholas Ramcharan. Good morning.
Never watered down, never served cold. It's 100% guaranteed blazing hot. Wake up on the coffee.
Coming to sing Paradise. Welcome, Helen Francis.
Good evening, Queen's Park. If you want to laugh, you can stand now.
I am Helen Francis. And I love this land. This is my paradise. As we drift away from another general election, creating more stale news for we history books to mention. After so many lies, back in our comments in this paradise, I realize it's this kind of thing that my people like. So let's forget the Bokori, cause my people like to talk about thief, while Port of Spain is a flooding show. I say glorify Jack in a extempo. We clearing drugs like the FDA, but the real issue is what Mooney Lala say. Oh God, I'm proud of my TNT. We focus on real issues in this country, cause this land we love, but we don't love without peace. Lord, this island sweet, like something to eat. We call it paradise, oh God, this place nice. As we move on to higher heights, standing firm in global spotlight, as my fool's paradise. Many governments go and many governments stay. One thing doesn't change, is our people remain the same. We stand up in glee and say we love this democracy. But after so many years, religion and race predicts your party. So let's not vote on who really cares. I say vote on who has your type of hair. Cock up your foot and drink something and watch the war between Rasta and Muslim. They say them Chinese eating anything that pass, but still my red house full of so much jack grass. Oh God, this land is a special place. We know how to deal with religion and race. Living in love, but we don't love without peace. So Lord, this silence sweet, like something to eat. We call it paradise, oh God, this place nice. As we move on to higher heights, standing firm in global spotlight, as my fool's paradise. So come where violence don't cease, and prison bars always have grease. A place where corruption so high you can't blame it on coke nor weed. Come where lies are the truth, and no one here is responsible for youths. I'd like to blame the government, but I can't blame them without blaming you. So spare the rod and give him shooting toys, and one day we'll say he was a good boy. Give her iPhone, tablet and Blackberry, so her new alias could be sexy ducky. Some charity truly begins at home, but here charity is how we make dough. This is how my people contribute, preparing the future for our youths. Living in love, 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 but we don't love without peace. Lord, the silence sweet, like something to eat. We call it paradise, oh God, this place nice. As we move on to higher heights, standing firm in global spotlight, as my cool's paradise. You may not understand me or see that I truly love my country, full of so much culture, resources, and a people that loves to party. See, most of us think about self and won't admit that she needs help. So it's time to admit she's sick or she'll never come back to health. So spend your money, my friend, and have fun, but don't forget your land is in recession. We keep talking about bringing down crime, but without drastic measures we wasting with time. Time to stop being so ignorant. Move your problems from the back to the front. You see, this is the only way. If we wanna fix tomorrow, we must fix today. Living in love, 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 but we don't love without peace. Lord, the silence sweet, like something to eat. We call it paradise, oh God, this place nice. Moving away from all that vice and doing what we need to survive in this fool's paradise. La-ba-da-ba, la-ba-da-ba, la-da-da, bam-ba-dam, baby.
Of course, that's the voice of Helen Francis, called Paradise, as we make our way into the second of our 3 hours here on a terrific, thankful Tuesday morning right here on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM. Hey, good morning to you wherever you are. Put a smile on your face. Thank God for life, for health, for strength. And of course, if you're driving, remember to buckle up, be safe. Don't talk on your cell phone and drive. Don't WhatsApp and drive. Don't text and drive. Arrive alive. And don't laugh when I see that. A lot of people smile and say, what's she talking about, boy? She talking about don't WhatsApp and try. Telling me what, where you come from? You know, but seriously, Kent, I did an experiment, and I decided that here what's going to happen. I'm going to try it.
WhatsApp and drive?
Yes. So, hey, to all the police officers who are hearing me, do think of horrors. I was really trying it to see how difficult it is, because there's some people who have actually mastered the art of WhatsApping, texting, and driving, and no mistakes whatsoever. They get
because
the message
they have
across.
Spell check and stuff like
exactly.
that.
I don't have all of that.
But the thing is, sometimes you get a phone call and it's hard enough to get out your cell phone and try to find out who called you, if it's an emergency or not, and the number that called you. And that is difficult in itself.
Yeah.
And I see people, you know, they have their phone by their ears, doing like if they're popping on their door, their glasses up, thinking nobody's seeing you.
Sometimes you have to take a phone call. Like if you know it's going to be like just 5 seconds or so, you take a chance, you look around, you have to take the call. If you know it's maybe an emergency. But then again, sometimes you know if somebody's calling you, you know that's going to be like more than a minute.
Right.
And you're driving.
So pull over or say, listen, I'll call you back in a 5 minutes.
Or just don't answer the phone.
Well.
You know, but it's really, really hard for me to WhatsApp and drive, guys. I've tried it. Plus, I have a little code. You know, you have these little security codes you have to take in order to get into various apps. Right. So I have that. So I had to kind of like watch the road and try to punch in the number at the same time, and then try to find who it is I want to message. And no, I ain't doing that part.
That is difficult.
Done.
That is difficult.
So you're going to hold on and wait for my
Yeah,
message?
just getting into the phone book and trying to scroll to see where you want to call is difficult as it is.
I prefer live. I love Christmas, you know.
Yeah, man. Right? So, don't WhatsApp and drive people. And I see them, and I don't know if it's the ladies who could
tread carefully,
multitask better than the guys, but you see the ladies more WhatsApping. The guys will take a chance on the phone.
Yeah.
But the ladies more.
We are. Women are much more skilled than you guys in terms of multitasking.
No, women have been lied to and told that they are better drivers than men.
But we are.
Let's go to song. This is Lady Adana.
It's time to ask ourselves how we nation reach this state. Is we children who masking up while we sit down losing faith? How these murderers sleeping in our homes? Don't wait till our body drops to claim them as we own. Don't know what's the culture, turning them to bloodmongers that's lurking in the night. While you stand there astonished, our country's being punished. Now it's time to do what's right. We got to wake up, wake up, wake up. While somebody brother kills, somebody's son does fall, and when somebody's father lives, somebody mother falls. Nothing left to believe in. No good morning or evening. We're living in a land of chaos, 'cause we won't save us. The order of the day is aggression. So goodbye, sweet nation. We're living in a land of chaos, 'cause we won't save us. This is the last call. Tell them churches ring the bell. Last call. Very soon we shall see hell, real hell. The last call. Tell me what is left to do. 'Cause who will save us if we can't depend on you? The last call. The last call. This is the last call. Is we who give politicians the power to be crooks. You don't like my party, we all share them dirty looks. Everyone have the choice of who they feel should rule. And every time they win, we all just feel like fools. 'Cause them don't care about the wages, yet still we beg them for changes. We hand them the shepherd's rod. That's why every election we maintain the same action. It's like we stain we finger in blood. We better wake up, wake up, wake up. While a politician talking, claiming he represents me, but the village that I walk in, the problem's destroying me. Nothing left to believe in. No good morning or evening. We're living in a land of chaos, 'cause we won't save us. As the order of the day is aggression. So goodbye, sweet nation. We're living in a land of chaos, 'cause we won't save us. This is the last call. Tell the ancestors, sound the drum. Last call. Time to put the party cat down. Last call. Even if the support is few, tell me who will save us if we can't depend on you. The last call. The last call. This is the last call. When our salaries are falling only rice, we take that easy, say it, we don't set the price. When we school girls in love with pedophiles, it's we who complaining why she don't want she child. We each wait on salvation, but what sect society where we wouldn't deal with the root. Please let innocent children be no longer trapped in the truth. Nothing left to believe in. No good morning or evening. We're living in a land of chaos because we won't save us. The order of the day is aggression. So goodbye, sweet nation. We're living in a land of chaos because we won't save us. This is the last call. Time to pray and call the
And of course, that's music from Lady Adana. It's the last call. And of course, you know, you got to make up your mind which call you want it to be, a positive call or a negative call. Everybody has a calling. It's up to you to decide if it's going to be good or bad.
Yeah, definitely. And of course, on that note, want to say happy birthday going out to Mr. Dario Charles. He is celebrating his birthday today, and it's coming from your grandma, Mary George of Claxton Bay. So again, to Dario Charles, happy birthday to you, my dear. Hope you have a wonderful day today and may live to see many more. And it's coming from us here at Wack 90.1 FM as well.
And don't forget, Wack 90.1 FM and TuneIn Radio brings to you the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. You can take TNT with you anywhere you go on any smartphone or tablet running iOS, Windows, Android and BlackBerry. Just download the TuneIn app from any mobile app store.
And of course, when next you are visiting Tobago, you can visit our piece of paradise, Viola's Place at 101 Hampden Road, Lowlands in Tobago. Get affordable quality accommodation with 24 spacious, breezy, fully furnished, air-conditioned, self-contained apartments, each with private patio, hot and cold water, Wi-Fi, cable TV, access to swimming pool and close to PGA Golf Course, Country Club and Lowlands Mall. Visit us today and one of our friendly staff will be happy to accommodate you and your family or friends. All you have to do is call us for reservations at 639-9441 or email violasplace22@gmail.com. We look forward to welcoming you to Tobago.
And when we come back, we've got our topic of the day, courtesy Tobago United Auto Rentals. But before that, the time, courtesy Green Dot.
How do you like to watch digital TV free for the rest of your life? That's right. With Green Dot's Freeview, get 17 channels plus 16 of the best local radio stations. All you have to do is make one payment and it's yours for life. No monthly fees, no rental fees, and no overdue bills. You paid and forget it. Plus, if you want more, you can always request our sport or movie packages and you still only pay for what you want. Interested? We thought so. So call 623-4643
or visit www.greendotgroup.co.
Say goodbye to cable billing.
Green Dot Limited invites suitably qualified individuals to join its growing team of field technicians. For further information, visit our website at www.gd.tt.
And the time in TNT is exactly 7:30 a.m. That's 30 minutes after the hour of 7 o'clock. This time check all being brought to you with the kind courtesy of Green Dot.
Mary likes everything light. She eats light.
Can I have 2 peas and a slice of carrot, please?
She travels light.
Ooh, 10 days in Miami. I better pack my purse.
She even shouts light.
Get off the road, man.
So it's no surprise she took the light package from Green Dot, where you get 28 popular channels like Fox, NBC, ABC, CBS, Lifetime, plus local channels for only $99.
That's right, only $99.
So visit www.greendotgroup.co
or call 623-4643 and get the Green Dot Light package today.
Green Dot Limited invites suitably qualified individuals to join its growing team of field technicians. For further information, visit our website at www.gd.tt.
Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, now you can see the Borough, Juve and Mass live from the streets of Point Fortin. Sign up for $1.99 US. Yes, you heard right, $1.99 US. Tune in from 5 a.m. on Saturday 7th May for the spectacle that is Borough Day. Soca music, mass, chocolate, Trini vibes, Wack, bring the Borough Day into your homes and hearts. Tune in, log on to WackRadio901FM.com and sign up early. Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, you can see the Borough, Juve and Mass live.
Are you tired of spending thousands of dollars on medical visits and medication and not getting any results? Then come to the Institute of Health and Fitness Clinic and Wellness Spa and discover our health programs, including physiotherapy, holistic massage, and personal weight loss programs. Our bioscanner can detect health changes before obvious symptoms and signs of disease, and that helps with early treatment of over 100 diseases. Our clinic provides natural therapeutic healing remedies via food, electrode therapy, acupuncture, and physiotherapy. We specialize in the treatment of diabetic foot and cancer nutritional care, as well as therapy for kidney and liver diseases. Our treatments are drug-free, painless, and affordable. The Institute of Health and Fitness Clinic and Wellness Spa, 79 St. Vincent Street, Tunapuna and Pleasantville. Call us now at 492-7397 or 289-6363.
Join us on a journey into the science and mystery of food. Yes, we all love to eat food and think that we know about food. But do we really know and understand the science behind food and the reasons why we suffer from lifestyle diseases? Do you know that most cancers are caused by our own eating patterns? That diabetes is not simply inherited, but is caused and induced by what and how we eat? Join Terry and George, nutritionist and health coach from Institute of Health and Fitness, for the series Fabulously Fit and Healthy at Any Age. Tune in Mondays and Wednesdays at 11:05 a.m. and be fabulously fit and healthy.
MMD Productions presents on Sunday, May 8th, Mother's Day Love and Laughter Comedy Concert 2
at the elegant and spacious Sugar Hill, 609 DeKalb Avenue, Brooklyn, New York. Doors open at 4:30 p.m. Showtime 5 p.m.
Featuring the Kingman, Dr. David Michael Rudder. Dr. Slinger Francisco, the Mighty Sparrow. The sweet voice of Kenny J, the great Lord Larrow, comedians Susan Kennedy, Marvin George, and hosted by the Caribbean's finest, Tommy Joseph. Admission $75, and at the door, you pay more.
For tickets, call 917-863-3884 or check your local outlets. JW Records, Allen's Bakery, Conrad's Bakery, Hometown Studios, Straker Records, VP Records, Trin City Roti Shop, Sings Roti Shop, or TicketGateway.com.
Broadcasting from 129C Coffee Street, this is 90.1 WACK.
Listen, when I have to go to Tobago, I call Watty at Tobago United Auto Rentals at 639-9973 or 355-0243. I get a choice of air-conditioned vehicles, whether I want a Hyundai, SUV or 7-seater. They have a lot of vehicles to choose from. They also have fully furnished, self-contained apartments for rent in Mount Pleasant at 355-0271. These are equipped with cable TV and pool facilities overlooking the home of the annual goat race. This is located 6 minutes from Buko, where the famous Sunday School street party is held. I will be close to Mount Irvin. I have my transport, so that is why I will always call Watty at Tobago United Auto Rentals when I have to go to Tobago. Call 639-9973 or 355-0243. Tobago United Auto Rentals. Call 639-9973 or 355-0243 or visit their website at tobagoautorentals.com.
Call me the farmer. Deep down in the earth, me put the Babylon come and light it at a fire, me a chant. Yes, I'm a planter. Call me the farmer. Deep down in the earth, me put the Babylon come. Yo, yo. Big helicopter flow through the air. With them call it Peter. Them never did it when me was out in water, or when me did implying fertilizer. Yet out of the sky them spitting fire, and I'm a little youth man with a hot temper. Me dig up me, and in the air this goes the helicopter. Me a chant, some planter. Call me the farmer. Deep down in the earth, when me put big Babylon come.
Alright, so that should tell you where we're going.
There's no way we could have not passed this topic. We really had to touch on it this morning. I want to say top of the morning to our sponsor, Tobago United Auto Rental, for sponsoring this segment, our topic of the day. And to all of you, good morning to you. Into our topic of the day, listening to this song. Well, there's a particular picture in one of the daily newspapers, the Express. That's just for reference, so you all know what we are not just making it up. And there's a picture with this lady, and she's actually the caption is, follower of the Rastafari movement, Kelly Dan, smokes at Woodford Square, Port of Spain during Sunday's 50th anniversary celebration of Ethiopian Emperor Haile Selassie I's visit to Trinidad. Now, we would have had the gentleman here last week speaking about that celebration, but she's blatantly smoking.
Out in the open, puffing out.
Out in the Woodford Square here. And I was like, but Kent, isn't this like illegal or something to be like in the public? I mean, if you're hiding indoors or something, or in the bush or in the forest or something, no problem.
Usually the place to go is behind the speaker box.
So I don't know. I needed some sort of clarification as to what it is, what's happening here.
No,
it's not.
Anytime they're having a gathering, the police will be informed, and you would be issued X amount of police officers depending on the expected turnout. So we would expect that there would have been police presence. And for certain functions, I'm not just saying this one, you see it happening all over Trinidad and Tobago when certain gatherings are happening. There is a propensity to see persons, smoking marijuana. So the question is, and also, let me just quote this from Father Joseph. He is saying, Father Joseph Harris, he's saying, we need to have a presidential pardon for persons with minor offenses. And we have been hearing calls about the decriminalization of marijuana, because a man caught with a joint may spend 2 years in prison before he is brought to justice, because the justice system is so slow. Why not just fine him and let him go his way? Or have him, go to rehab and report back to the police station on a weekly basis, and have him, evaluated on a weekly basis for a period of 3 months to make sure he's not going back to marijuana and smoking and stuff like that. And then, the charges could be dropped, and he could be eliminated from having a criminal record. The thing is, with all the talk, Jamaica has just passed law to decriminalize marijuana for medicinal purposes only. And we have been talking about it here in Trinidad and Tobago, about medicinal smoking of marijuana and the decriminalization of it. So we want to know from the public, do you think that legislation should be fast-tracked here in Trinidad and Tobago to decriminalize marijuana, seeing that it's a common thing? There's an argument that has been put forward, Sue, when they had Bush Wayway, and we made it playway, that a lot of people could have now come out. They didn't have to run from police. They had to go somewhere deep down in a bushy area where there was a clearing to play their playway, and many people livelihood depended on Wayway. Now that it's legal, you find that persons not doing the criminal thing. Nobody running in no gun in the bush to hold up the banker and stuff like that. It's legalized.
In the open.
Right. And now they are saying, well, if you decriminalize marijuana and you allow persons, they must have probably an ID or a piece of paper stating why they have it. If you do that, then you would eliminate the smuggling in of marijuana, because they can go easily into a store where it's legislated by government and buy their marijuana and smoke it there, rather than be all over the street and hiding on the junction or supporting a pusher on a corner. That's the argument that has been made. But we want to know from you, 6524901, should marijuana be decriminalized here in Trinidad and Tobago?
Or should I just attend an event like this?
And they could pull it out. You have a stipulated amount that you should have on your person. Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, morning.
about my country. Yes, I figure so, because that does hurt people with asthma, and why the government looking for money? You could tax the people. You understand? Between marijuana and alcohol. Let the big how to call it, criminologists say which one more dangerous. You understand? Because I know it has people smoking more than 30 years and they never hit their wife. They never had a family running all over the night out the house. But they have people with this alcohol, when they drink, they mash up everything and wife, child, dog, everybody has to run out the house. So these politicians, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. For the love of my country.
All right, good man. 6524901. And you know, we have this thing where they are saying, you know, they need information from the public to, you know, catch the pushers and stuff like that. No, all you need is an internet connection. Because I'm here and I'm seeing where they are advertising where you can buy seeds, all right, where you can get your different type, and they have the pricing and everything.
There for you.
Yeah, I mean, they're saying here Trinidad and Tobago, an ounce of high quality is about $600. They have it a half ounce, and they have it.
Is the wholesale price or?
It looks so. So they have it. So the police, they have no excuse as to information from the public. You go right on the internet and get your information. All right. So the point is, seeing that, you know, they say politicians do it. We had a man in a room, tuple, that we call them tuple. Tuple. You well know the number. Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, darling. You know how long I'm trying to call you. I say yes. Sun, it's good for asthma. And the leaf, good to wash your eyes. So I will say yes.
Okay. All right,
Well
thank you.
help with asthma, eh? Bye-bye.
All right, bye. 6524901. Do you think that they should decriminalize marijuana? Not legalize it, as everybody gets tied up with the word decriminalize and legalize. They don't mean you could go and plant it in your backyard.
Oh, sure.
All right? It just means that you will not be jailed. It's going to be a finable offense. You're going to get a fine. After a period of time, well then, if you continue with your stupidity, you would have to face the brunt of the law. But like first time, second time, third time offenders, you know, there is a 3-strike rule in place. Hi, good morning, 90.1.
Thanks to you all. Thank God for another day. Now, I would say no. Now, I would say this again briefly. Alcohol is a food, and it is metabolized by the body to provide energy. But the end product, are disposed of by the body. However, marijuana is a very potent drug. And the biggest mistake we make is comparing it, with alcohol, molecule for molecule. The THC in marijuana is about 10,000 times stronger than alcohol. It is ability to produce mild intoxication. THC is removed slowly from the body, and many months are required to recover from its effects. And it do hamper your mental balance. So it has to be well scrutinized and see if they want to use it in medicine form. It is a difference, but saying legalize it and everybody using it, Tom, Dick and Harry, we're going to have another sentence.
Okay. All right, Uncle. Thank you. And just to give you an idea here before we take the next phone call about the impression of persons who may be using marijuana, and I'm quoting from the internet here.
Yeah.
And they are saying, and this is dealing with law enforcement, if you are caught with one smoke, then the cops might yell at you, laugh at you, slap you, and go away, or book you. It all depends on the officer. However, anything considered large, use your discretion, will definitely warrant a search and a ride to the station. The judge won't waste time on you if you have only one joint.
That's a lie.
That's the perception on the internet.
That's a lie.
Hi, good morning, 90.1.
Hi, good morning, Ken and Sue.
Good morning.
I am not a smoker. I'm not a drinker.
But I think they should decriminalize it, and I think they should legalize it. Because I see it as a way to keep a lot of black men out of prison for no reason. And we have too much overcrowding of the system by handcuffing them and charging them for this thing. Everything is about choice. If you want to smoke and kill yourself, you smoke and kill yourself. You want to drink and kill yourself, you drink and kill yourself. He said, my people are destroyed because of lack of knowledge, okay? And everything is about using wisdom, it's about balance. Everything is good enough. It's when we abuse it, it's when it comes not good. My thing about it, the government could make money, they can use it to build schools and roads, and the people, what you will realize, when you tell somebody no, not to do something, you know they do it more than if you let them do it.
Okay.
You tell your child, don't do that. You know they're going back and do it. Tell them do it. You know they're not going and do it.
All right.
I just use it, so my thing about it is that we could make money. Yes, it's potent. Yes, it's dangerous. But my thing about it is that they're doing it still. Why not? We're using everything. We're using crime to make money off of the people. We have guns that we're using to make money off of the black man. Why not use the marijuana, use the money to help develop schools and put different laws into place and structure certain things and make the country more productive? Look at Colorado.
All right, we want to get other callers.
Okay, bye.
All right, okay, thank you. 6524901. And the argument is the legalized playway, that everybody gambles. So it's not because you want to decriminalize marijuana, it's going to mean everybody's going to rush to the store to smoke. You have a lifestyle choice to make, and if your choice is you don't smoke marijuana, I don't see if you're going to run to the store to smoke it. I mean, there would be people who would want to experiment, but that's where you have your laws in place. You have your age limits, and like I said, there must be something on your person stating that you have been given permission to smoke. Yeah, you had to have some
medical
thing.
17862922278.
Like you have a driver's permit to drive, you must have something on you to smoke. Good morning.
Good morning, Ken. Good morning,
Hi,
Sue.
good morning.
My contribution to this question is, I would like the people who are responsible with making such a decision, I would like to see them all sit in a room and they all try this stuff and be able to see the effects it have on different people. And as a result of that, they can then make a decision whether it should be decriminalized or not. Because a lot of people are talking about decriminalizing it and so, but it has an effect on different people. And I would like to see the reaction of the same people who are making the decision. If you're going to make the decision, sit down in a room. It has to have a chemist, it have a doctor, it have a minister of national security, it have different people, the attorney general, whoever, all this sit down, all this smoke it, let us see, and let us see what sort of effect it have on you, and then at the same time, then you can put it on us, the public.
All right.
Thank you. Have a blessed morning.
I'm no expert, but from reading, what many persons are saying, and he's saying, the different effects, but it's not necessarily the different effects. It's the different brands. You have the Kush, you have the compress, you have the local, you have
jumping out this one.
You have the honey laced, the ones with the pour honey on. There are different brands, and there is reports that when you are compressing it, they would use formaldehyde and rat poison in it. All right, formaldehyde, as you know, is embalming fluid, and those things are poisonous to the human body. So it's not necessarily the marijuana, but it's the different brands and the additives. So if you as government decriminalize it and make it available, then you have checks and balance as to what goes into the product. That's another argument that has been put forward. Hi, good morning.
Good morning to Kent and Sue.
Good morning.
I used to work URP, and every one of them fellas used to be smoking this marijuana. I sit down there. First time when I go to get up, I just fall down flat on my bottom. And I just keep staggering. I wonder if was that. I went to the doctor the another day. He asked me if I just smoke marijuana. I said no. So when I explained to him what happened, he said everybody who near and they taking in that smoke, he said it does affect him. I know a boy had to go away. The boy couldn't go away because he urine had a lot of marijuana drugs in it. If another boy had us to be in a container to get the test for it to go away, so I wouldn't like them to legalize it because a lot of people was about the big belly woman and then passing and this smoke and thing in the face and all this thing. What's going to happen to the babies?
Okay. All right, thanks.
Yeah.
And the thing is not just legalize it, but have an area or like they have these stores where you can go in. You have to smoke it in there. You know?
Oh, like it probably could have done it on Sunday at Woodford Square.
Yeah.
I think this was, I don't know, I'm still trying to figure out what would have taken place here.
Mhm.
Is it that was part of the celebration?
Well, it's accepted.
Well, right there on that
Right
day?
there, and I'm sure she would not have been the only one.
No, there were probably a lot of other people. And
Yeah.
probably a lot of persons did not get the memo that they could have gone across to Woodford Square and be free.
Good morning, 90.1.
Morning.
Morning.
Ken, so, Ken, I hear you say something about you are dropping, you are poisoning something, sir?
Yeah.
It's something that's cut across my mind there. So,
Yeah.
you know what they're spraying popcorn?
No. What?
You know what they're spraying popcorn?
What?
Next time I'm going to eat popcorn again.
What do they put in popcorn?
Rat tooth.
Okay.
Can you
Verify.
Yeah, can you verify?
Yeah.
Can you prove
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Drop it by the station for me.
No, I can't do that. When I'm going to tell me that I stop eating popcorn, yeah? To make it pop. Look up on it, Ken. Look up on it.
I'll try to before our shift done. All right.
Ah, man. I think the photographer who even would have taken this sort of thing, I think both of them should get charged.
Why? He's doing his job.
Well, that's his job, to show the public that that's what's happening.
How by a photo can you prove that the substance she has in her mouth is illegal?
But can't you watch how it's looking?
It can look so.
Look
it
at
could be
that. What is
wrapping.
that?
It could be wrapping tobacco. You know, there's chewable tobacco and wrapping
Come now,
tobacco.
man, you gotta be smarter than
No,
that.
you have to-
Not in Trinidad.
You can't carry a picture to court.
Look at
and
the
prove
earrings. Look at the earrings. You really feel it's tobacco?
Hey, appearances deceiving.
No.
We can't catch Tupol yet because he wasn't there.
No.
Hi, morning.
Hi, morning. Morning, 10, morning, 2.
Morning.
I think they really have different effects on different people. Just like alcohol. Just like some people will drink alcohol and they become violent. Some would go and sleep. Some would take, they could take a casual drink and they would not get addicted. And some people would smoke marijuana and get addicted. Another thing, that is a dangerous thing they want to do. I do not agree with it because who manufacturing it? They're giving you the license or they're allowing you to have one or two. So who growing it?
No, they said they will have licensed farmers and they would have places designated that will be protected probably by fencing. It will be controlled. So they will have their growers. It will be sanctioned by government.
They can't control, they fail on controlling a lot of things. They cannot control anything in this country. So that is just on paper. So before they reach a situation, as the previous caller said, another sentence has to come up, I think they should not legalize it because they are not good at putting structures in place and following through. So I don't think we should even go there.
Okay.
Have a blessed day.
You too. All right, and as we wrap up, the proposal was that you're not just going to be allowed to grow marijuana. Like we said earlier, you can't just go and put it in your backyard. All right, there would be stations set up, and you would have to go there, purchase, smoke there, and then come out. All right? If you need, for some reason, to have it home, you would be issued some medical paper as to have a specific amount. That's right. That's the proposal. And that is for if you're asthmatic or whatever, you will have to have that on you. So it's not going to be like everybody's going to be able to thing and you're going to get this pusher growing up in the northern range and then bringing it to you. It's going to be licensed farmers who has quality measures and a quality, and you have to bring it in. It has to be tested, graded and stuff like that. So I don't think people are catching the idea of decriminalization as opposed to
Legalization.
legalizing. They are not legalizing. They are thinking about decriminalizing, which is totally different from legalizing.
All right, TNT. So, of course, that's why we have to put a wrap on our topic of the day. Thank you to all of you for calling in and making your contributions. And again, thank you to our sponsor, Tobago United Auto Rental.
Listen, when I have to go to Tobago, I call Wati at Tobago United Auto Rentals at 639-9973 or 355-0243. I get a choice of air-conditioned vehicles, whether I want a Hyundai, SUV or 7-seater. They have a lot of vehicles to choose from. They also have fully furnished, self-contained apartments for rent in Mount Pleasant at 355-0271. These are equipped with cable TV and pool facilities overlooking the home of the annual goat race. This is located 6 minutes from Buko, where the famous Sunday School street party is held. I will be close to Mount Irvin. I have my transport, so that is why I will always call Wati at Tobago United Auto Rentals when I have to go to Tobago. Call 639-9973 or 355-0243. Tobago United Auto Rentals. Call 639-9973 or 355-0243 or visit their website at tobagoautorentals.com.
Happy birthday to Contender. Get ready for Contender live at 65 on Wednesday, 27th April at the New Pub. Come celebrate Contender's 65th birthday as he celebrates with all his friends, featuring All-Rounder and the Hendrickson family, Winston Gypsy Peters, Crazy, Johnny King, Bally, Lingo, Black Sage, Dr. Will B, Comrade Dean, Kaiso Mack, Benny J, and Stockings. MC Sherlyn Hendrickson. Showtime 8:30 p.m. Come and enjoy a special X-Tempo session with Gypsy, Lingo, Black Sage and Contender. Musical accompaniment by Cummings and the Wailers. Tickets advance $100 at all Tuco offices and the New Pub, formerly the Mass Camp Pub. More at the door. Come and celebrate with Contender and have a great time. Happy birthday to the Contender, celebrating 50 years of Kaiso. Wednesday, 27th April, the New Pub, 8:30 p.m.
Psalm 5 verse 3 says, O Lord, in the morning you hear my voice. In the morning I prepare a sacrifice for you and watch. Join the Baptist Ambassadors for Christ of number 10 Church Street, St. John's Village, San Fernando for the program Morning Glory. Every Wednesday from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. Be enlightened with the Word of God and prayer.
And now you can get your very own Trinidad and Tobago steel pan shipped to you anywhere in the world from Federico Steel Pan Making and Tuning of number 247 Bonaventure Road in Gasparillo. We specialize in all types of steel pans for children and adults. Pan tuning, refurbishing, and accessories, whether pan sticks, pan stands, or pan cases. Pans are custom made with your choice of colors. Like us on Facebook, Federico Steel Pan Making and Tuning, or call us at 868-650-3923 or 868-355-9014. Federico Steel Pan Making and Tuning.
You can get Carnival 2016 DVDs now available at Wack 90.1 FM, 129C Coffee Street, San Fernando. Choose from Calypso, X-Tempo, Kaiso Tents, Pan, or the first international panorama. You can also get a copy of Glamour Boys, a documentary film on the Mighty Sparrow and Lord Superior. For more information, call 652-9774.
And Spice and Company's celebration of Administrative Professionals Week at the Normandy Hotel, St. Anne's. You can spice it up on Sunday 24th and Saturday 30th of April. Let the Normandy treat your hardworking administrative staff to classy dining against a backdrop of lively music and friendly service. Our Wednesday tea and Friday fish fry are other attractions to help you celebrate. Plus, you can add more excitement with our special one-day workshop on skincare on Wednesday 27th, Haitian art sale on Saturday 30th, and week-long summer clearance sale. And for more information on celebrating your administrative professionals at the Normandy Hotel, you can call 624-1181 extension 3005.
And of course, you can give mom the gift of health this Mother's Day with amazing all-natural health and wellness products from Total Life Changes. Select from beauty kits, health kits, detox tea, and lots more. Look younger and feel better with Total Life Changes today. Call or WhatsApp at 345-3678 or visit our website at www.totallifechanges.com/667-5111.
When we say the True Nation Station, we mean the True Nation Station. Wack 90.1 FM, keeping Calypso alive. From the greats like Roaring Lion, Attila, Cypher, Maestro, Duke, and many more, to young leaders like Mr. Shaq, Kareen Ashe, Chucky Gordon, Brian London, Alana Sinek, and the list goes on. Wack 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 8 a.m. In the headlines.
Drive smaller vehicles. Ballistic report before Homicide Bureau. Cuba and Kuwait sign energy agreement. And U.S. election 2016, Trump and Clinton vie for Northeast. With the news in detail to 8 a.m., I'm Nicholas Ramjaran. Good morning. Finance Minister Colm Imbert said yesterday that government wants to push people to drive smaller vehicles. He said government also needed to encourage people to use fuel-efficient modes of transport. He said the favorite vehicle of the former administration, the Toyota Prado, was moved from an on-the-road price of $739,000 to over $877,000 with the increase in taxes on luxury cars. Speaking in the House of Representatives, Minister Imbert said large SUVs will be affected by the 50% increase in motor vehicle tax and custom duties proposed by the Motor Vehicle and Road Traffic Amendment Order and the Customs Amendment Order. He said the increased duties and taxes did not apply to taxis, maxi-taxis, goods vehicles, agricultural vehicles, trucks, private school buses, and vehicles used for public purposes with an engine size exceeding 2,000 cc's. The increases target private passenger motor vehicles such as station wagons and sedans, he said. He said the second purpose of the increased taxes was driven by the fact that larger engines burn more fuel. The taxation came in the context of the fuel subsidy and in the context of this government's commitment to conserve fuel and reduce the country's environmental pollution and carbon footprint, he said. A forensic ballistic report done on the weapon which killed PC Govindra Ramrup at the Guapo police station 5 months ago is now under scrutiny by the Homicide Bureau. In an interview yesterday, Ramrup's widow, Susan Rupnarayan Ramrup, said she was informed last week that the ballistic report was completed. Rupnarayan Ramrup said she didn't want to divulge much information, but it is understood that the gun was handed over to the Homicide Bureau. The distraught woman said she wanted closure. Last month, during the funeral of slain Police Constable Anson Benjamin, Rupnarayan Ramrup confronted National Security Minister Edmund Dillon outside the church and begged him not to allow her husband's death to come a cold case. She told Dillon that she was suspicious of the circumstances under which her husband died. Rupnarayan Ramrup added that the officer who shot her husband was still on active duty and had never apologized to her. Investigators were also reluctant to speak and on several occasions told family that they were awaiting the ballistic report. Minister Dillon promised to look into the case within 2 weeks. The homicide officers confirmed yesterday that the matter was under investigation. Last November 5th, Ramrup, a special reserve police officer attached to the Library Rapid Response Unit, was killed by a colleague at the Guapo police station. Some Southwestern Division officers labeled his death as an accident, saying one of Ramrup's colleagues was clearing a gun when it discharged. Speaking at Ramrup's funeral, Acting Commissioner Stephen Williams told the media that firearms do not discharge accidentally and that an investigation was underway. 2 murder suspects remained in police custody last evening after being arrested following 2 fatal stabbings in Paje, Tunapuna and Kunupia between Sunday evening and yesterday morning. In the first incident, 33-year-old Kevin Joseph of Green Street, Tunapuna, was stabbed to death during a fight at Paje Extension Road, Tunapuna at around 5 p.m. on Sunday. According to reports, Joseph and his attacker were attending an event in the area when they had an argument on the road. As friends tried to separate them, Joseph collapsed on the ground and the other man ran away. Joseph, who was stabbed several times in his abdomen, died at the scene. Police recovered the knife used by his attacker near his body. The suspect, who police said was known to Joseph, was arrested at his home in Tunapuna shortly after the incident after he was identified by eyewitnesses. Several hours later, homicide detectives were summoned to the scene of another fatal stabbing at a bar in Cunupia. Police said at around 2 a.m., 25-year-old Alicia Gilks was liming at Flirt Bar Cunupia when she got into an argument with another woman allegedly over a man. The 25-year-old woman from central Trinidad reportedly broke the end of a beer bottle and stabbed Gilks several times to her chest. The suspect was restrained by patrons and staff at the bar until police arrived. Gilks was taken to the Eric Williams Medical Sciences Complex in Mount Hope, where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Homicide detectives said the suspect will remain in custody until they complete their investigations later this week and consult the Office of the Director of Public Prosecutions on possible charges against the suspects. Detectives of the Region 2 Homicide Bureau are continuing investigations. A 3-year-old boy is fighting for his life at hospital after being shot in the chest in an attack in which the target was his father, who was shot 7 times. Both survived. The bullet that struck little Kamani Farrell missed his heart and exited through the back. His father, 38-year-old Augustine Farrell, was shot in the lower body on Sunday night near the family's home in Todd's Road, Central Trinidad. The father was expected to undergo emergency surgery at the Eric Williams Medical Sciences Complex yesterday. Farrell's wife and Kamani's mother, Kelly Ramdial, was just footsteps behind them when the shooter emerged from behind a clump of bushes and opened fire at Berkeley Drive off Fletcher Road. Regionally, on Friday, Cuba and Kuwait signed in Havana the first agreement for a long-term loan in the energy sector, which will allow the Caribbean nation to finance the construction project of 34 small hydroelectric plants. The signing of documents took place at the Ministry of Foreign Trade and Investment. The written arrangements, which includes 3 arrangements, loan, guarantee and project, will provide the acquisition of transportation for the construction of interconnection lines, improve access roads to places where hydroelectric plants are located, as well as the creation of jobs in those areas. Speaking to the press, Director General of the Kuwait Fund for Arab Economic Development, Abdul Wahab Al-Bada, thanked Cuba for the opportunity to cooperate in the implementation of these initiatives and expressed interest in undertaking joint plans in the future. Internationally, voters in 5 northeastern U.S. states are casting ballots in a series of primaries that could cement the lead off presidential frontrunners Hillary Clinton and Donald Trump. Democrat Mrs. Clinton and Republican Mr. Trump hold sizable leads in all 5 contests, according to recent polling. Mr. Trump's rivals have already shifted focus away from the Northeast. Ted Cruz and John Kasich have teamed up to help each other in the Indiana, Oregon and New Mexico primaries. Mr. Trump has condemned their pact as a sign of weakness and desperation. Now in some sports news, Karapi Chima ousted 2015 champions Fatima in the quarter-final round of the Secondary Schools Cricket League Intercol T20 tournament. At the exchange round in Kuva, Fatima posted a score of 141 runs for 8 wickets in their allotted 20 overs, with Amir Django hitting 67. Anderson Phillip got 2 wickets for 17 runs for Karapi Chima, while Kyle Phillip got 2 for 30. In reply, Karapi Chima reached 143 for 7 with 3 legitimate deliveries remaining. Meanwhile, Naparima took care of Hillview by 27 runs at the Comets ground in Charleville. Naps compiled a score of 148 for 8 with Cleavon Calawan slamming 55 not out, while Dominic Nandlal contributed 36. And at the Monroe Road Recreation Ground in Cunupia, presentation Shigonas registered a 4-wicket win over Trinity East. The semi-final matchups will see Karapi Chima East facing Naparima on Thursday and Barrackpore West opposing presentation Shigonas on Friday. The final is set for May 6th. And Asafa Powell blew away the field to win the 200-meter during the Michael Johnson Invitational at Clyde Hart Track and Field Stadium in Texas Saturday night. The Olympic gold medalist clocked 20.51 seconds to secure the win after launching his outdoor campaign with victory in a 400-meter run last month. The Jamaican sprinter, preparing for the Olympics in Brazil this summer, beat DeAndre Batson, who was second in 20.55. World Indoor 60-meter champion Trayvon Bromell of the USA took top spot in the men's 100-meter, clocking 10.04 seconds after opting out of the 200 meters. And that's a look at news to 8 a.m. Recapping the headlines. Drive smaller cars. Ballistic report before Homicide Bureau. Cuba and Kuwait sign energy agreement. And US election 2016, Trump and Clinton vie for Northeast. That's a look at news to 8 a.m. on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio91fm.com. Join us at 12 noon for another major newscast. I'm Nicholas Ramcharan. Good morning.
On WACK.
You're rocking with the Wake Up on the Coffee Crew, 6 to 9 a.m., Monday to Thursday, on the True Nation Station, Wack 90.1 FM.
Now this is Max Breeze on Sherwin.
What kind of wine that cause the others to fret? Cause the way she move her body, you know they ain't ready yet. Yo, there's a solution, here is the plan. Massification, show the chest in a combination. Yes, giving the answer to them, woman. You got your word rocking and make it your own. So make it yours, baby. So make it yours, baby. Make it yours, baby. What you say? Cause you know what to work it. Make it yours, baby. Make it yours, baby. Make it yours. Hotter than hot because you're hot, y'all. You're hot, y'all. Work that body that you got. Work it hard till it drop. Show them that you're hotter than hot. You are the hot girl, you run the block. Now all the ladies. Step up. On the road. Now this is much really for sure. It is your future. Final encounter. Can't stop the takeover. Show with you are the master. Baby, roll it, work it. Cut back on it as you take it gently. Ooh. Show them the move and position you love now. Flex on the things stimulating the love. The reason for the jealousy is over. You're touching every man will rush it, every man will rush. You got the vibes and you're well versatile. No one could do all the things you do and maintain that smile. You're the best of the best, girl, you deserve the throne now. Work it, make it your own. So make it yours, baby. Make it yours, baby. Make it yours, baby. Cause you know what to work it. Make it yours, baby. Make it yours, baby. Make it yours, baby. Show them that you know where to work it. Work that body that you got. Work it out till it drops. Show them that you're hotter than hot because you're hot, y'all. You're hot, y'all. Work that body that you got. Work it hard till it dry. Show them that you're hotter than hot. You are the hot girl. You run the block, y'all. So make it yours, baby. Make it yours, baby. Make it yours, baby. Cause you know what to work it. Make it yours, baby. Make it yours, baby. Make it yours, baby. Show them that you know what to work it.
you crazy.
I'm telling you, nah, nah, nah. So me, I party until it rain, nah, nah, nah. I dressing up in my red, white, and black. I don't care what nobody say. Every carnival I done there. Plus I know all artists and all the mass bands. Them say I'm mad and I'm mad. I'm telling you where I'm from. I'm from Trinidad and Tobago. I's a Trini, a Trini, I's a Trini, a Trini, Popo Trini, a Trini. Yeah, 'cause they know what Trini does look. And they like how Trini does cook. And they like to hear Trini talk. And they like Trini woman walk. And we make good company. Yeah, and we make good company. And we make good company. See me done. We just dictate all the pace, partner. We just represent for we soca. We just sell out all the strong liquor. We just represent for we soca. Them say we mad and we bad. I'm telling you where we from. We're from Trinidad and Tobago. I's a Trini, Popo Trini, a Trini. Oh, 'cause they love how Trini does look. And they like how Trini does cook. And they like to hear Trini talk. And they love Trini woman walk.
Of course, that's the voice of Ben Jai. Trini inside our third and final hour here on the True Nation Station 90.1 FM, taking you guys straight up to 9 o'clock. That means that we just have a couple of minutes again with you.
And don't forget, around quarter to we'll be making contact with Contender,
the birthday boy.
Yeah. I'm seeing here where the Order of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, that's a medal that was put up on eBay for auction sometime in March. They're saying here that it is going to be handed over to Nalis in a ceremony today at the President's Office, Circular Road in St. Anne's. And of course, you know, we had to thank Ansa Makal group of companies who bid 25,000, and although it was going up, the folks at eBay found that because of its significance, it should be taken up by a national, and they had stated their intention to put it up for public display rather than have it on somebody's mantle in a home. They'll put it up for display. So they did purchase it, and it's going to be handed over today. Remember, that's the award that was given posthumously to trade union leader Adrian Colariansi. All right, so it's going to be handed over officially to Nalis today in a ceremony at the President's Office, Circular Road in St. Anne's.
Oh, that's good. So at least we'll have it at the National Library.
That's right. So persons could go and see it. Have you ever seen?
Of course not, Kent.
All right. I have never seen it either, except on television, but up
In
close
real,
and personal.
Well, up close and personal, no. But of course, pictures and, you know, on television, but that's it. Was never awarded one of those.
Or partner close by.
Was never nominated for one of those either. So
I've seen what the music. Let me see. The Emmys, that's acting, right? Grammy is music. Right. I've seen a Grammy. Up close and personal. Held it too. Right here in Wack Studio. There was a gentleman who, you know, used to work for Mr. Phillips, and he went over there and he did a production and he got a Grammy and he brought it here. And he actually wanted to give it to Mr. Phillips. And Mr. Phillips said, that's yours. Right? And we were there and everybody held it, and yeah, boy, I'm holding a Grammy. This is what it looks like.
Lucky all, yeah.
All right, so we're going to our time check, but remember you can tune in to the Business Lifeline, where you can get helpful information and strategies to make your business profitable. The Business Lifeline will be on this Friday, 29th of April, 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Don't miss it. It's only on Wack 90.1 FM.
And of course, before I forget, I want to say top of the morning and happy birthday going out to Miss Ruth Caesar. She's celebrating her birthday today, and it's coming from Gabby, from Blossom, Donnell, Dylan, and of course William. That's Ashos's mother-in-law.
Okay.
Yeah? So she's celebrating her birthday today. So to you, Miss Ruth Cesar, happy birthday to you, coming from all your kids and from all of us here at Wack 90.1 FM. Hope you enjoy your day today. Hope that they spend a lot of money on you today, Gabby.
Subliminal message from Sue. Why you do people that?
Yeah, because she knows. She's heard me. She knows. She knows what she has to do. And of course, may you live to see many, many more.
And the time, courtesy Green Dot.
How'd you like to watch digital TV free for the rest of your life? That's right. With Green Dot's Freeview, get 17 channels plus 16 of the best local radio stations. All you have to do is make one payment and it's yours for life. No monthly fees, no rental fees, and no overdue bills. You paid and forget it. Plus, if you want more, you can always request our sport or movie packages, and you still only pay for what you want. Interested? We thought so. So call 623-4643
or visit www.greendotgroup.co.
Say goodbye to cable billing.
Green Dot Limited invites suitably qualified individuals to join its growing team of field technicians. For further information, visit our website at www.gd.tt.
And the time in TNT is 8:23 a.m. That's 23 minutes after the hour of 8 o'clock. This time check all being brought to you with a kind courtesy of Green Dot.
Staff, we need an idea to attract more customers.
What if we give them free Wi-Fi from Green Dot?
Isn't that expensive?
Nope. You can get a Green Dot Wi-Fi hotspot to share with your customers for only $99 a month. So they can surf, tweet, Instagram, WhatsApp, and more for free.
No, I have an idea. How about we offer our customers free Wi-Fi from Green Dot?
But I just said that.
Not now, Mary. No one likes a show-off, eh?
Call 623-4643
or go to www.greendotgroup.co.
Green Dot Limited invites suitably qualified individuals to join its growing team of field technicians. For further information, visit our website at www.gd.tt.
April is National Child Abuse Prevention Month. Know it, report it, stop it. Join the Candlelight March Against Child Abuse, breaking the silence, ending the cycle of child abuse. Held under the patronage of His Worship the Mayor of San Fernando, Alderman Kazim Hussein. On Thursday, 5th May, the Candlelight March will begin at City Hall Bandstand in San Fernando from 6 p.m. and proceed to Sapa for a short program. Come in your group's t-shirts and walk with your placards, banners and candles. Let us all join hands and voices as we continue in our efforts to end child abuse in our country. Let's save the children. Call 652-9774 or 344-3854 for more info.
Save the children. You can get Carnival 2016 DVDs now available at Wack 90.1 FM, 129C, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Choose from Calypso, X-Tempo, Kaiso Tense, Pan, or the first international panorama. You can also get a copy of Glamour Boys, a documentary film on the Mighty Sparrow and Lord Superior. For more information, call 652-9774.
Death of newborns is highest in the first 28 days of life. The leading causes of death in newborns are preterm birth, birth asphyxia, and infections. To minimize health risk to newborns, execute quality antenatal care. Avoid the use of alcohol and smoking during pregnancy. Ensure safe delivery by skilled birth attendants. Strong neonatal care. Immediately start the newborn of exclusive breastfeeding if possible, and wash hands before touching the baby. A message from the Southwest Regional Health Authority.
Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, now you can see the Borough, Juve and Mass live from the streets of Point Fortin. Sign up for $1.99 US. Yes, you heard right, $1.99 US. Tune in from 5 a.m. on Saturday, 7th May for the spectacle that is Borough Day. Soca music, mass, chocolate, Trini vibes, Wack. Bring the Borough Day into your homes and hearts. Tune in, log on to WackRadio901FM.com and sign up early. Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, you can see the Borough, Juve and Mass live.
This is a consumer alert from the Association of Funeral Professionals of Trinidad and Tobago. The association deems canvassing for funerals by funeral homes at the hospital ward or mortuary to be unethical. It is your right to select a funeral home without harassment. Always select a funeral home with experienced and certified funeral directors. Say no to funeral touting and log on to afptt.org to sign the petition. If you or your family have been a victim of funeral touting, please report it at 387-6390. That's 387-6390.
Them a run on me body. They really want some of this gyration, so they talking about me. Who don't know gotta use their imagination. They know that they wanna wine with me, but they're so shy. I don't know why. Baby girl, they got the tease and please my eyes. So I want you just to wine in front of me, hold your head and ride in front of me. Say you love in this song, so you're all on the ground, showing up your waist in front of me. Oh, 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 oh. I said we moving down so, tripping out, tripping through the soca tempo. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah. Girl, when you twist your waist and go down low, bend it on your back, it and you bring it up slow. Yes, yo, you got the glass in the seat, oh. Liking the vibe, climb with your crew. This is the kind of music to make you feel sane, cause soca in your heart, soca in your vein. Let it pump, let it pump, let it go through your brain. Girl, wine, girl, drive them insane. And when you wine in front of me, hold your head and grind in front of me. Say you're loving this song, so you're all on the ground, showing up your waist in front of me. Oh, 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 oh. I said we're moving up so, tripping out, we're tripping through the soca tempo. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah. Girl, where you wine, bubble and roll. Bounce from your bumper, feel it, yo. Hands on your knees and you cock it up so. Girl, touch your toe, show them you so proud. This whining thing is a carnival thing. So the rest of the world, will you please join in? Jamaica, Canada, London, so all the girls of the world. This song is for you. How are you wine in front of me? Hold your head and ride in front of me. Say you're loving this song, so you're all on the ground, showing up your waist in front of me. Oh, 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 oh. I said we're moving down so, tripping out, tripping through the soca tempo. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah. Girl, I want you to do that thing you do in front of me, baby, in front of me. Hold your head and ride in front of me. Say you're loving this song, so you're all on the ground, showing up your waist in front of me. Oh, 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 oh. I said we're moving up so, tripping and we're tripping through the soca tempo. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah. Girl, where you wine in front of me.
Cool, 91 FM. We are culture crazy.
Showing up your waist in front of me. Oh, 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 oh. I said we're moving up so, tripping and we're tripping through the soca tempo. Oh, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Girl, where you wine, bubble and roll. From your bumper, feel it, yo. Hands on your knees and you cock it up so. Girl, touch your toe, show them news up, bro. This whining thing is a carnival thing, so the rest of the world, would you please join in? New York, Canada, London, too. All girls of the world, this song is for you. How are you wine in front of me? Hold your head and ride in front of me. Say you're loving this song, so you're all on the ground, showing up your waist in front of me. Oh, 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 oh. I said we're moving up so, tripping and we're tripping through the soca tempo. Oh, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Girl, where you wine in front of me, hold your head and ride in front of me. Say you're loving this song, so you're all on the ground, showing up your waist in front of me. Oh, 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 oh. I said we're moving up so, tripping and we're tripping through the soca tempo. Oh, 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 yeah, 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 yeah.
That's the voice of Umi Marcano in front of me, TNT. Oh, we're winding down the third and final hour. You know what's amazing, Ken, just before we head to our ads and so forth, just going through, some of the dailies and all of that. Amazingly enough, how parliamentarians behave and things that they would see, knowing that we have young, influential minds in society. And for Dr. Rudolph Munilal to suggest... Yeah, he's suggesting that a doublesman from Davie can actually run the country much better than the Minister of Finance himself, Mr. Colm Imbert. And I found that was so inappropriate.
Well, we had former governor of the central bank, Jawala Rambaran, stating that Mr. Imbert was a OJT on the job trainee practicing in the Ministry of Finance, comparing him to a doctor doing surgery. And it's really amazing.
What he's saying is that a doubles vendor would actually leave home with a certain
amount of doubles and come back with a profit.
A certain number of barras, a certain amount of chana and whatever, and he would have an idea as to how much money he's going to be taking home. So he was just comparing that to the fact that Mr. Colm Imbert seems not to know how to do this thing at all, in terms of getting the economy back on track and all of that. He questioned Mr. Imbert on exactly how much revenue he expected to raise from the measure of a 50% increase in the luxury vehicles and all of that. He said, this is a I'm quoting, he said, when a doubles man goes out to sell his doubles based on the amount of bara and chana he prepares, he knows exactly how much money he will take home at the end of the day. He's saying here, and I quote again, a doubles man can run this country better than the member for Diego Martin Northeast. That's what he said. But just know that he was continuously interrupted by Attorney General.
Mr. Imbert is not without his woes also. He referred to Dr. Botirari as an idiot, and across the floor talk and the banter.
Do you think that that's just like wasting time in terms of getting things organized for the country?
Mr. Tiwari was talking about the increase in motor vehicle taxes and import duty and saying that it was a complete and utter failure as a revenue earning measure. And while he was speaking, Mr. Imbert referred to him as an idiot.
And this is the kind of thing that's happening in the parliament, back and forth. And you would wonder why we're feeling as though we are in a standstill. We are at a standstill. Nothing is happening. Everybody's just waiting.
Yeah, what will happen next? And sometimes I don't know if they are aware that there's a parliament channel, so everything is now for the public to see, and so when you're under public scrutiny, as we were talking, I can't remember if it was you or somebody else, and I told them, I said, why? They asked me, why do you allow people to come up and disturb you? If you're playing music, you're always willing to shake somebody's hand, or you stand up and listen to what they have to say and stuff like that. I say, when you have chosen to be in the public, you have chosen to be scrutinized by the public. Hence, if somebody asks me a question, I can't just be push up face, move from here or turn up nose. That's it. That's what I chose to do.
Sometimes I am, and that happened just recently on Friday. You find people want to talk to you, but they're just in the middle of something, so you just give them that. They just say, hold on, give me 5 seconds, and then you entertain them. You talk to them and stuff. But maybe we need to teach them a couple pointers.
There's a difference between liking you, admiring you, and stalking.
Don't miss 4 days of free health screening from April 25th to 28th at the Seventh-day Adventist Church, Simpson Brown Terrace, Kogi, from 9:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. You can get your body mass index checked, your blood pressure checked, cholesterol, and of course your blood sugar levels checked as well. Don't miss a grand health expo on Sunday, 1st May, starting at 9 a.m. with meetings from May 1st to 14th at 7 p.m. nightly, except Thursdays and Saturdays. You can interact with the UK health professionals and Noland Victory, food hygiene trainer of South England Conference of the Seventh-day Adventist. For more information, call 722-4390 or 759-1218.
And Lovey the Glory World Class Entertainment present Liquor, the ultimate all-inclusive section for Borough Day, Point 14, May 7th. It is a big people business. No nakedness with premium drinks, breakfast, security, music truck, and more. Dress $450, tank top $425, t-shirt baby tee $400. And for reservation or registration and further information, you can call Lovey at 723-9121, Janelle at 335-0774, Daniela at 467-9101, Devi if you're in Sando at 358-7061, and if you're in Princestown, Moruga and environs, 370-0381. Also check Facebook at Lovey D Glory, open bracket, WC Close Bracket Entertainment.
And of course, well, Mother's Day is right around the corner. If you're looking for something to give to your mom, you can get your gifts for mom at the South Side Expo and Fair with mothers in mind on Saturday, 30th April from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. at the Privé Restaurant and the Conference Center in San Fernando. The exhibitors include Romanel jewelry, handmade candles, teas, fitness clothing, plants, photography, yoga, bath and body, handmade soaps, desserts and cakes, mini manicures, children clothing, makeup, women's clothing and lots more. Yes, it's great shopping with secured parking, free entry, door prices, hourly shopper appreciation prices, and of course fun giveaways. That's the Southside Expo and Fair. You can find them on Facebook or you can call 727-4234.
Another Madman production. Hold me my corner. We're gonna take over the world, baby. Oh yeah. I am very sorry, girl. It seems like I am losing it. The music on to me head and I am afraid I must admit. When the music starts to play, you were standing here in front of me. I thought you were the girl that I got into the party. I beg you please forgive me. Oh dear, I'm whining on the wrong girl, and I like it, I like it. I'm whining on the wrong girl, and I like it, I like it. Soca music in me brain. It's soca that caused the bacchanal, and it's driving me insane. It's soca that caused the bacchanal. The way you whine on me tonight. It's soca that caused the bacchanal. It is so wrong but feels so right. It's soca that caused the bacchanal. I'm whining on the wrong girl, and I like it, I like it. I'm whining on the wrong girl, and I like it, I like it. Hey, you must believe me, girl, 'cause I simply made a big boo-boo. It's like the spirit told me that I should take a wine on you. Could it be that you and I were just supposed to meet up this way? It is a sweet mistake, my darling. Well, if it's okay, I really want to stay right there. Oh dear, I'm whining on the wrong girl, and I like it, I like it. I'm whining on the wrong girl, and I like it, I like it. Soca music in me brain. It's soca that caused the bacchanal. Like it driving me insane. It's soca that caused the bacchanal. The way you whine on me tonight. It's soca that caused the bacchanal. It is so wrong but it's so right. It's soca that caused the bacchanal. I'm whining on the wrong girl, and I like it, I like it. I'm whining on the wrong girl, and I like it, I like it. Do-ba-doo. Do-ba-doo. I like how you're whining, gal. I like how you whine when you're whining, gal. I like how you're whining, gal. I like how you whine when you're whining, gal. I like how you're whining, gal. It's soca that causing the bacchanal. Hey, I thought you were the girl that I brought into the party. I beg you please forgive me. Oh dear, I'm whining on the wrong gal, and I like it, I like it. Whining on the wrong gal, and I like it, I like it. Soca music in me brain. It's soca that caused the bacchanal. Like it driving me insane. It's soca that caused the bacchanal. The way you whine on me tonight. It's soca that caused the bacchanal. It is so wrong but it's so right. It's soca that caused the bacchanal. I'm whining on the wrong gal, and I like it, I like it. Whining on the wrong gal, and I like it, I like it. Wrong gal, and I like it, I like it. Wrong gal, and I like it, I like it. Do-ba-doo. It's soca that caused the bacchanal. Do-ba-doo. It's soca that caused the bacchanal. It's soca that caused the bacchanal. It's soca that caused the bacchanal.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
It's 19 minutes before the hour of 9 o'clock, and it's time for our scripture reading, brought to you with the kind compliments of the Koki Open Bible Church. And today's scripture reading is taken from Proverbs 1, verse 8. My son, hear the instruction of thy father, and forsake not the law of thy mother. And that's your scripture reading today, taken from Proverbs 1, verse 8. Courtesy the Koki Open Bible Church. Pastors Reverend and Mrs. Leroy Haynes invite you to the Prayer and Praise Open Bible Chapel, Koki, 13 Forest Avenue, Koki Village. Services, Christian Education, Sunday 8 a.m., Morning Worship, Sunday 9:15 a.m., Bible Study, Tuesday 6:30 p.m., Prayer, Wednesday 9 a.m. to 12 noon, Deliverance, Thursday 9:30 a.m., Youth Group, Friday 6 p.m., Counseling, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays all day. All are invited. You can call us at 653-0329, or you can check www.kokiopenbible.org for more information.
Now there's a lot of blood running in the drain. Yes, another bullet finds another child again. Another son will rise, another mother cries. Where's my child? But it's all the same, again and again. Every day it's the same pain again. Now when will we learn? Fire will burn. How many times must we burn to learn now? Children, it will worth your while to make His Majesty smile. Let the Ganges meet the Nile and make His Majesty smile. Children, it will worth your while to make His Majesty smile. You got a crown waiting in the sky when you make His Majesty smile.
Sports Talk every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kerr. Current affairs, hot topics, everything sport. Every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Join the best after-work lime at Epicurean Palace, Bob Street, Lower Main. Meet friends and indulge in sumptuous cutters, fantastic drinks, and great music for a good old lime. They are open Tuesdays to Saturdays from 4 p.m. and on Sundays from 6 p.m. So, have a time at Epicurean Palace. Telephone 775-8470.
Remember the songs used to make you rock away.
Join us on a journey into the science and mystery of food. Yes, we all love to eat food and think that we know about food. But do we really know and understand the science behind food and the reasons why we suffer from lifestyle diseases? Do you know that most cancers are caused by our own eating patterns? That diabetes is not simply inherited, but is caused and induced by what and how we eat? Join Terry and George, nutritionist and health coach from Institute of Health and Fitness, for the series Fabulously Fit and Healthy at Any Age. Tune in Mondays and Wednesdays at 11:05 a.m. and be fabulously fit and healthy.
Happy birthday to Contender. Get ready for Contender live at 65 on Wednesday, 27th April at the New Pub. Come celebrate Contender's 65th birthday as he celebrates with all his friends, featuring All-Rounder and the Hendrickson family, Winston Gypsy Peters, Crazy, Johnny King, Bally, Lingo, Black Sage, Dr. Will B, Comrade Dean, Kaiso Mac, Benny J, and Stockings. MC Shirley Hendrickson. Showtime 8:30 p.m. Come and enjoy a special X-Tempo session with Gypsy, Lingo, Black Sage, and Contender. Musical accompaniment by Cummings and the Wailers. Tickets advance $100 at all Tuco offices and the New Pub, formerly the Mascam Pub. More at the door. Come and celebrate with Contender and have a great time. Happy birthday to the Contender, celebrating 50 years of Kaiso. Wednesday, 27th April, the New Pub, 8:30 p.m.
always gone off on this show. In the north, the south, east and west, everybody is young and restless. They like the bacchanal, mama yo, they like the confusion. That's why the picture rocking the nation. Yeah, how it go, Philip, and cricket did love bad. For some reason, Jack Abbott don't like Brad. Nina, the old lady don't like she. Nina, stick Philip with her baby. John Abbott, he went crazy over cricket mommy. Although the woman got AIDS, he still went and married she. Don't talk about comments. Check the young and restless. Comments at its best. Check the young and restless. Every day at noon precisely, old and young in front of the TV. Well, believe me, this ain't no joke. Some people carry TV to work, to watch the bacchanal, mama yo, to watch the confusion. I tell you the picture is a sensation. Yeah, how it go, Catherine and Jill don't like each other. You know why? Two of them was with Philip's father. Nikki, well, she and Victor is head. Play that she real sick. She say how she going and dead. Victor said, oh, think nothing. He went and bring a coffee. When he presented to she get better all of a sudden. You talk about comments. Check the young and restless. Comments at its best, yes. Check the young and restless. It was Dallas and Dynasty that had TV fans going crazy. Then came Falcon Crest, but they can't touch the young and restless. When it comes to bacchanal, when it comes to confusion, I tell you on weekends, you're getting a rerun. Yeah, how it go, Liana? Deadly for soul. She double-crossed Victor. I feel he go no. Ashley used to get horrors. The same Liana used to send her poison flowers. Lisa getting on real bad. She says she want back bread. She cannot do without him. It's the first man she ever had. You talk about comments. Check the young and restless. Comments at its best, yes. Check the young and restless. Well, my neighbor Jim and the wife, it nearly mash up the life. I forced the woman hook. Some days she refused to cook. She liked the bacchanal, oh yeah, she liked the confusion. A little bit again, she lost she husband. Yeah, how it go, Catherine and Jill, they work out the plan. That caused Nina to end up with the pool man. Philip, meet them together. You know Nina, tell the pool man that she brother. This show is the greatest, designed to hold your interest. That's why so many people find it hard to resist. You talk about comments. Check the young and restless. Comments at its best, yes. Check the young and restless. Join us again for the young and the restless.
happy birthday to Contender. Get ready for Contender live at 65 on Wednesday, 27th April at the New Pub. Come celebrate Contender's 65th birthday as he celebrates with all his friends, featuring All Rounder and the Hendrickson family, Winston Gypsy Peters, Crazy, Johnny King, Bally, Lingo, Black Sage, Dr. Will B, Comrade Dean, Kaiso Mac, Benny J, and Stockings. MC Sherlyn Hendrickson. Showtime 8:30 p.m. Come and enjoy a special X-Tempo session with Gypsy, Lingo, Black Sage, and Contender. Musical accompaniment by Cummings and the Wailers. Tickets advance $100 at all Tuco offices and the New Pub, formerly the Mass Camp Pub. More at the door. Come and celebrate with Contender and have a great time. Happy birthday to the Contender, celebrating 50 years of Kaiso. Wednesday, 27th April, the New Pub, 8:30 p.m.
That is what they say they will be spending for a family day. Queen's Park Savannah is the venue. Lavantarians are asked to come true. So yours truly accept the invitation. To my surprise, hear what they tell this Lavantarian. Your name not on the list. Imagine this. Your name not on the list. I had to let them know that I born and grew in Laventine, my neighbor Stringberry. When I won the junior crown, 66 in town. Let me make it clear, I was living there. So like somebody don't know their history, because they insist my name not on the list. Stephen Williams, something is amiss. Oh, my name not on the list. Top up, something wrong. $4.5 million.
And of course, that's the birthday boy Contender. He's going to be celebrating his birthday at the Mass Camp Pub tomorrow with a concert.
Yeah, a couple of the guys all round and a couple of the others.
Gypsy, Lingo.
Mass Camp Pub tomorrow. The New Pub.
That's right.
Kaiso every Wednesday. But of course, tomorrow will be a special day celebrating his 50 years in the Kaiso industry. And of course, 65 years. That's his birthday. Tomorrow. So, of course, if you're not doing anything, head across to the, well, whatever you had planned, don't do it.
And
Scrap
of course,
those plans and
support
head
the
across.
Calypsonian,
Kaiso.
Because we could remember we were talking about the Calypsonian coming out only around Carnival time. Well, now they are doing things throughout the year. And of course, they want your support.
Trying to keep it alive.
Yeah, go support him. And the Mass Camp Pub has been doing human service in terms of their Wednesday Calypso. So it's every Wednesday, and they have something for everybody. And tomorrow it's no exception. Contender in concert with some of his friends, and some big names also is going to be there. Yep.
To my surprise, hear what they tell this Lavantarian. Your name not on the list. Imagine this. Your name not on the list. I had to let them know that I born and grew in Laventine, my neighbor Stringberry. When I won the junior crown, 66 in town. Let me make it clear, I was living there. So like somebody don't know their history, because they insist my name not on the list. Stephen Williams, something is amiss. Oh, my name not on the list. Top up, something wrong. $4.5 million, my friend, on Lavantilians, they come out to spend. Well, when I hear that, quite naturally, I tell myself, something in it for me, only to find out artists from all over eating our food, but hear what they tell Contender. Your name, Conti, not on the list. What? Your name, not on the list. I am a resident still, never moved from the hill. See Despas playing mass, coming down from the cast. Leslie Frederick boxing, that's the artist wrestling. Thunderbolt Williams too, just to mention a few. So like somebody don't know their history, if they could insist, my name not on the list. Lennox too said that is dotishness. Oh, my name not on the list. You're mad.
Happy birthday to Contender. Get ready for Contender live at 65 on Wednesday 27th April at the New Pub. Come celebrate Contender's 65th birthday as he celebrates with all his friends, featuring All-Rounder and the Hendrickson family, Winston Gypsy Peters, Crazy, Johnny King, Bally, Lingo, Black Sage, Dr. Will B, Comrade Dean, Kaiso Mack, Benny J, and Stockings. MC Shirley Hendrickson. Showtime 8:30 p.m. Come and enjoy a special X-Tempo session with Gypsy, Lingo, Black Sage and Contender. Musical accompaniment by Cummings and the Wailers. Tickets advance $100 at all Tuco offices and the New Pub, formerly the Mascam Pub. More at the door. Come and celebrate with Contender and have a great time. Happy birthday to the Contender, celebrating 50 years of Kaiso. Wednesday 27th April, the New Pub, 8:30 p.m.
This is where we have to put a wrap on things, and of course, whatever you're doing a little later after this shift, be safe. Right. And to those of you in TNT, thank you so much for making us your choice this Tuesday morning. Be safe, have a wonderful day, and we'll catch you back inside tomorrow morning's edition right here on the True Nation Station 90.1 FM. The mid-morning lime. It's up next with Damian Melvin.
Hello, welcome everybody. Come, there we start a real dreamy party, oh lad. I know it's a long time now, all you're waiting in front of the stage to start misbehaving, oh God. Well tonight, all you're in for a treat. Hey, sweet soca, lip soap and humor and champagne, oh lad. And all your man get set and ready to party. Flags in all your hands. I know this party not going on over. Let's party. Hey, come on. Let's dance. Oh, yo. Soca music bless. Let's party. Come on.
90.1 FM, taking our culture to the region. Spice Mass. Vincy Mass.
This is a bad combination. Vincy liquid lotion. Every man I know might take a jam. Cause we doing it wet.
Lucian Carnival.
Everybody jump, let it go. And wait, let it go. It's your time, let it go.
Crop over. All corners of the Caribbean, all corners of the world. We are the defenders of the culture. 90.1 FM, Wack Radio, the true nation station. It's time for Community News 901.
Good morning, I'm Nicholas Ramcharan and welcome to Community News 901 on Wack. Police recovered 7 stolen vehicles and arrested 105 people during an anti-crime operation in the Southern Division over the weekend. Several places in Laramine, San Fernando, Pleasantville, Coquille, Marbella, Gasparilla, St. Madeleine, Princestown, Moruga and environs were raided between 6 p.m. on Thursday and 6 a.m. yesterday. A total of 15 known drug blocks were searched and 2 illegal immigrants from Santo Domingo were arrested. Police also searched several nightclubs and bars. 4 people aged 23, 45, 34 and 21 were arrested in connection with 6 offences of stealing vehicles. 7 stolen Nissan Tidas and Nissan B14 Sentras were found at a garage in Coquille. Apart from the 105 arrests, 82 warrants were executed on suspects for possession of narcotics, possession of ammunition, robbery, shooting and larceny. Police also issued 54 traffic tickets. The exercise was headed by Senior Superintendent Erwin Hackshaw, Inspector Don Gajda, and Sergeants Ramrup, Tilak and Ramlogan. Meanwhile, in a separate incident, police recovered another stolen car and arrested a 27-year-old labourer from Hermitage Village, San Fernando yesterday. Investigators said Himraj Radha Ragunanan parked his white Nissan B14 valued at $45,000 at Dumfries Main Road, leaving his keys in the ignition. When he returned a few minutes later, the car was gone. An all-points bulletin was issued alerting officers to be on the lookout for the car. It was later spotted in the Pinal district. Officers intercepted the car and arrested the 27-year-old suspect. 1 man was killed and another critically injured in a shooting incident in San Fernando yesterday. The dead man was identified as Guyanese national 30-year-old Kamraj Prasad, a construction worker of Hummingbird Avenue, Duncan Village. Eyewitnesses said Prasad, another man identified as Sean Puru, and the shooter were having drinks and liming at an apartment when an argument broke out and the suspect shot the 2 men. Puru, who also lived at the same apartment, was shot in the chest and was listed in a critical condition at the San Fernando General Hospital. A villager said he heard 3 explosions and thought it was firecrackers. He said he saw a man running up the road with blood on his chest. Police said the shooter escaped in a car. Residents said the men have been renting the apartment for over a year. Another tenant, Kumar Shiv Prasad, pleaded for financial help to send Prasad's body back to Guyana as he came from a poor family. ASP Roel Ramdeo, Inspector Don Gajda, PC Dore, and other officers of the San Fernando CID Task Force and Homicide Bureau visited the scene. So far, 149 people have been killed for the year. And a 21-year-old hairdresser was killed in an early morning car accident on the Beetham Highway yesterday. According to reports, at around 4:30 a.m., Tanisha Mahabir Singh of Bonnet Gardens, Aruka, was driving her silver Nissan Tida along the eastbound lane of the highway when she crashed after passing the NP service station. The car swerved, then flipped several times before landing on its hood, police said. There was heavy traffic on both the east and westbound lanes of the highway as curious motorists slowed down to catch a glimpse of the wreckage. Mahabir Singh, who had a 4-year-old son, died at the scene. 2 occupants of her car, who were not identified by police up to late yesterday, sustained serious injuries and were taken to the Port of Spain General Hospital for treatment. They remained warded in a stable condition up to late yesterday. Mahabir Singh's death took the road fatality toll to 49 for the year. The comparative figure for the same period last year was 39. Investigations are continuing. And that's a look at Community News 901. Do join us tomorrow for another edition right here on 90.1 FM, Wack Radio.
True Vibes on the True Nation Station, Wack 90.1 FM.
You're in the line with Damian Melville.
Fusion 901.
This is my prayer for my brothers who are out there in the world, receiving the glory of men with God that's unheard. This is my prayer for my sisters who are out there in the world, receiving the glory of men with God that's unheard.
Father, you're in the line with Damian Melville.
Help your children, don't let them fall by the side of the road. Teach them
Fusion 901.
to love one another. Heaven might find a fate in their heart.
beautiful. Always remember that you're fearful. You're wonderfully made by God. You're a child of Jesus Christ the Lord. Always remember that you're so. Always remember that you're so beautiful. Always remember that you're so. Always remember that you're so wonderfully made by God.
You're in the line with Damian Melville.
Fusion 901.
This another one again. Brothers and sisters, my friend. No weapon, no weapon, no.
No matter what you go through in this journey called life, my God will never leave you. He's always by your side. No matter what you go through in this journey called life, my God will never leave you. He's always by your side. The Lord is my light and salvation. Of whom shall I fear? The Lord is the strength of my life. Of whom shall I be afraid? But when the wicked came upon me to eat up my flesh, they didn't stay there, but they stumbled and fell. I don't know what the enemy has with me, but in the name of Jesus he has to flee. Because no weapon that is formed against me, when all my friends forsake me, no weapon, no weapon, no weapon shall prosper. One shall put their toes on the flight, two shall put their toes on the sea. Hey, enemy, no weapon shall prosper. Try to steal my family, even my prosperity. Give me a spirit of despair, spirit of sickness, spirit of fear. Try to steal my self-esteem, try to take my life, you see, and even my confidence. Look, devil, get behind. I don't know what the enemy has with me, but in the name of Jesus he has to flee. Because no weapon that is formed against me, when all my friends forsake me, no weapon, no weapon shall prosper. One shall put their toes on the flight, two shall put their toes on the sea. Hey, enemy, no weapon shall prosper. No matter what you go through in this journey called life, my God will never leave you. He's always by your side. No matter what you go through in this journey called life, my God will never leave you. He's always by your side. So I don't know what the enemy has with me, but in the name of Jesus he has to flee. No weapon that is formed against me, when all my friends forsake me, no weapon, no weapon shall prosper. One shall put their toes on the flight, two shall put their toes on the sea. Hey, enemy, no weapon shall prosper. As a child of the King, this means that I declare war. I'm not giving up this fight, cause I know what I'm fighting for. I'm going up to the enemy's camp to take what he stole this time. I'm gonna take it back, and yes, I'm claiming what's mine. No more will he keep me bound, no more will he keep me down, cause my brethren sing with me, and take back your victory. Because no weapon that is formed against me, when all my friends forsake me, no weapon shall prosper. One shall put their toes on the flight, two shall put their toes on the sea. Hey, enemy, no weapon shall prosper. No weapon that is formed against me, when all my friends forsake me, no weapon shall prosper.
Good morning. That's why I say thank you very much. Going out to Ken, the Juice, and Sue Ann for holding on the fort, and I'm here and ready. My journey ends at 12 o'clock. As you send out blessings over our beautiful Twin Island Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Blessings going out to all our Caribbean brothers and sisters. Blessings to the UK family, US, Canada, as far as Australia. Wherever you are within an air shot of Wack 90.1 FM, we bid your blessings this morning. Hey, blessings going out to the Wack fan club family, the Wack Shortbox family. And of course, blessings going out to my mother, Miss Joycelyn Melville, and to my entire family. Much blessings to you guys every time. It's your Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM, 12 minutes after 9 o'clock. But what?
In the name of Jesus, he has to flee.
Tell the devil, no weapon formed against me shall prosper. Touch not God's anointed.
No weapon.
And do his no harm.
Watch out for your toes on the fly. Do shot with their tongues on their sea. Enemy. No weapon shall prosper. Try to steal my family. Even my prosperity. Give me a spirit of despair. Spirit of sickness, spirit of fear. Try to steal my self-esteem. Try to take my life, you see. And even my confidence. Look, devil, get behind. I don't know what the enemy have with me. But in the name of Jesus, he has to flee. Because
no weapon formed against you shall prosper. I want to say good morning, blessings going on to Archbishop Ashton Clark, Sister Emily and the family of the St. James the Justice Spiritual Baptist Church and the word this morning. If you believe you'll always struggle, then you will. If you believe you have reached your limit, then you have. Because your mind is conditioned with these limitations, it will keep you from your highest potential. You have to recondition your mind. God created you to go further, to break barriers. Thank you very much, Archbishop, for the word. I want to say good morning, blessings going out to Queen Mother Cussel and the family. Good morning, blessings going out to Archbishop Jeremiah.
no weapon that is formed against me. When all my friends forsake me.
Hey, blessings going out to Bishop Adams and the St. Anne's Healing School family, Mommy Simmons, the Isaiah family, Bishop Xavier, Bishop John. Reverend Stephanie, good morning, blessings to you.
As a child of the King, this means that I declare war.
War on the devil, war on bad-mindedness, war on selfishness, war on stress.
What he's told this time, I'm gonna take it back, and yes, I'm claiming what's mine. No more when he keeps me bound, no more when he keeps me down, 'cause my brethren sing.
Hey, that's the Burton sisters bringing us to 15 after 9 o'clock. You know what we're saying this morning, right?
No weapon that is formed against me. When all my friends forsake me. No weapon, no weapon shall prosper. One shall put your toes on the fly. Two shall put their toes on the sea. Hey, enemy. No weapon shall prosper.
Good morning, Daddy Movin.
That is formed against
Auntie, good morning.
No, my friends forsake me.
What's up, Asha? Good morning, Bab.
No weapon shall prosper.
Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. Favor is my name. How about something from the love?
Favor is my name. Favor is my name. Favor is my name. Favor is my name. He said, come follow me, you will never be ashamed. And I did. Favor is my name. 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 So everywhere I go, I carry his name. I am blessed. Favor is my name. I fear not, for I have found favor with God. And the Lord hath pleasure in my prosperity. Divine favor hath made my mountain to stand strong. And my enemies cannot triumph over me. Favor is my name. Favor is my name. Favor is my name. Favor is my name. He said, come follow me, you will never be ashamed. I'm so blessed. Favor is my name. For thou, O Lord, will bless only the righteous. Your favor will compass him as a shield. All the horns of the wicked also you will cast down. But the horns of the righteous shall be exalted and revealed. Favor is my name. What's that? Favor is my name. Favor is my name. Favor is my name. So everywhere I go, I carry his name. I'm a Christian. Favor is my name.
favor is my name. I'm satisfied with favor. Uncommon favor. I'm satisfied with favor. Uncommon favor. They are able for me in the presence of my enemies. Anoint my head with oil, my cup runneth over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I shall dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Favor is my name. Oh, favor. Favor is my name. Favor is my name. Favor is my name. So you are bound to call me the Lamo again. I'm a new creature. Favor is my name.
And I say thank you, Father. Thank you.
Times more than before. More abundantly.
As we got traveling mercies to all the people on the roadway, whether you're traveling by air, land, or sea.
I am anointed.
Traveling mercies to
Favor is my name. 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 Favor is my name.
And that's how we do it, Culture Crazy Radio, WSC 90.1 FM. Move your foot, move your foot. Up past it.
Man in heaven, man in heaven, man in heaven, hallelujah. Man in heaven, man in heaven, man in heaven, hallelujah. Man, as we all know, was born in this land, a product of God's wisdom and the hand of man. It's loved and accepted, respected by many. Christian now playing in churches throughout this land. Hey, we give thanks to God for missionaries, brothers like Sherman Fife and Leland Henry. These are pioneers who through sweat and tears sanctified its use for God's glory. Just imagine, man in heaven. Think about it. Bringing glory to God. Man is man in heaven all day long. Just imagine. Bringing glory to God. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Every instrument that can play a chord should be used to give all glory to God. The violin, guitar and piano all produces lovely melodies. Hey, the panels you agree is no exception. So let us all rise up and rally round man. Or is it a prophet not given the honor that you and I know it truly deserves? Just imagine, man in heaven. Oh yeah, think about it. Bringing glory to God. Man is man in heaven, man in heaven. Hey, man in heaven, everybody. Bringing glory to God. Glory, glory, hallelujah, hallelujah. Glory, 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 hallelujah. Glory, glory, sing hallelujah, hallelujah. Glory, 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 hallelujah. Could you imagine a steel orchestra playing a chorus on the streets of gold? Sweet, sweet melody to touch your soul. When the music starts, the whole of heaven joining. Hey, the psalmist David here and want to jump in. He want to jump in. Of course, you know the instrument that he playing. Oh, man, it is the harp with the tenor pan. When the angels say the song, they say that can come from man. Just imagine, man in heaven. Oh yeah, man in heaven. Think about it.
they're bringing glory to God. Hey, that's Sean Daniel right here on your Culture Crazy Radio. I gotta squeeze, give you some information and come right back. Yeah. It's your Culture Crazy Radio, WSCK 90.1 FM.
Get all the food you need at Southern Food Basket's 3 locations: Coffee Street, San Fernando, St. Charles Village, Princestown, and Main Road, Pinal. Come, choose from our fresh market produce, grocery items, household items, and gift sets. We sell wholesale as well. Our in-house bakery boasts of sweet bakery treats, including fresh bread daily. Enjoy our sumptuous dishes at our upstairs restaurant, open from 11:30 a.m. to 3 p.m. We accept CCTP cards. And while you're at it, check out our Hyperfarm Pharmacy located just across the street from our Coffee Street branch for all your pharmaceutical, cosmetic, and CDAP prescriptions. Yes! Shop at Southern Food Basket for all your household needs. Pop in or call us at 653-4808. We are waiting to serve you.
Relive fond memories of the Treehouse at Driftwood Restaurant located in the Tradewinds Hotel, St. Joseph Village, San Fernando. Every day, buffet breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Saturdays, lobster dinner at half price, where everyone enjoys the great ambience and good time. For reservations, call 290-1308 or 376-0907. Driftwood Restaurant, located in the Tradewinds Hotel, St. Joseph Village, San Fernando.
Book now for Mother's Day Big Buffet Breakfast, lunch, or dinner with live entertainment.
It has a currency all its own. In fact, it can take you anywhere. That's the value of a good name. It's what really moves you forward in life. Growing to understand what is truly important. Living by your own rules. And knowing that being there for others is one of the most enduring qualities of life. It's the Toyota way, and it's moving you forward. Toyota.
MMD Productions presents on Sunday, May 8th, Mother's Day Love and Laughter Comedy Concert 2
at the elegant and spacious Sugar Hill, 609 DeKalb Avenue, Brooklyn, New York. Doors open at 4:30 p.m. Showtime 5 p.m.
Featuring the Kingman, Dr. David Michael Roth.
The man with the hammer gun.
Dr. Slinger Francisco, the Mighty Sparrow. The sweet voice of Kenny J, the great Lord Larrow, comedians Susan Kennedy, Marvin George, and hosted by the Caribbean's finest, Tommy Joseph. Admission $75, and at the door, you pay more.
For tickets, call 917-863-3884 or check your local outlets. JW Records, Allen's Bakery, Conrad's Bakery, Hometown Studios, Straker Records, VP Records, Trin City Roti Shop, Sings Roti Shop, or TicketGateway.com.
With over 50 years of dedicated service to Trinidad and Tobago, Trinzuela Technical and Vocational School is pleased to offer secretarial and industrial programs, both gate-funded and non-gate funded, certified by City and Guilds in London. Our students can be assured that certification is recognized worldwide. Visit us today at number 74 Chacon Street, San Fernando, or any of our branches, Port of Spain, Chaguanas, and Tobago. Email trinzuela@gmail.com or call 652-3675 today. Trinzuela Technical and Vocational College, committed to your success.
Happy birthday to Contender. Get ready for Contender live at 65 on Wednesday, 27th April at the New Pub. Come celebrate Contender's 65th birthday as he celebrates with all his friends, featuring All-Rounder and the Hendrickson family, Winston Gypsy Peters, Crazy, Johnny King, Bally, Lingo, Black Sage, Dr. Will B, Comrade Dean, Kaiso Mac, Benny J, and Stockings. MC Sherlyn Hendrickson. Showtime 8:30 p.m. Come and enjoy a special X-Tempo session with Gypsy, Lingo, Black Sage, and Contender. Musical accompaniment by Cummings and the Wailers. Tickets advance $100 at all Tuco offices and the New Pub, formerly the Mass Camp Pub. More at the door. Come and celebrate with Contender and have a great time. Happy birthday to the Contender, celebrating 50 years of Kaiso. Wednesday, 27th April, the New Pub, 8:30 p.m.
Psalm 5 verse 3 says, O Lord, In the morning you hear my voice. In the morning I prepare a sacrifice for you and watch. Join the Baptist Ambassadors for Christ of number 10 Church Street, St. John's Village, San Fernando for the program Morning Glory. Every Wednesday from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. Be enlightened with the Word of God and prayer.
What a friend we have in Jesus. All our sins and griefs to bear. What a privilege to carry everything to God in prayer. What a friend we have in Jesus. All our sins and griefs to bear. What a privilege to carry everything to God in prayer. Oh, what peace we often forfeit. Oh, what needless pains we bear. All because we do not carry everything to God in prayer. Have we trials and temptation? Is there trouble anywhere? We should never be discouraged. Take it to the Lord in prayer. Can we find a friend so faithful, who with all our sorrow share? Jesus knows our every weakness. Take it to the Lord in prayer. Are we weak and heavy laden? Come back with a word of care. Precious Savior, still a refuge. Take it to the Lord in prayer. Do thy friends despise, forsake thee? Take it to the Lord in prayer. In his arms he'll take and shield thee. Thou wilt find a solace there. Everything to God in prayer. Oh, what peace we often forfeit. Oh, what needless pains we bear. All because we do not carry everything to God in prayer. 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 Everything to God in prayer.
If my people, which are called by my name, shall humble themselves and pray, and seek my face, and turn from their wicked ways, then I shall hear from heaven, and will forgive their sin, and will heal their land.
Awo, 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 awo. Awo, 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 awo. Kadaya, daya, gadaya. You crying? Kadaya, daya, gadaya. Because they're coming on the nation. Awo, 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 awo. Awo, awo,
No respecter of persons, them bandit, them killer. They raping and looting, they killing you dead, dead. Nobody escaping. Booyaka, bullet in your head. Oh my country, overnight, get so angry, on uptight. I search out the answer, and this is what I discover. Or you push the creator out, you didn't want the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum, no knowledge of God for your children. Look around you, all you have is teenage bandits. Their mind have nothing in it but oath and AIDS and CXC, but no knowledge of the Almighty. Just because you push the Creator out, you didn't want the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum, you reaping the fruits of your actions. So tell me, where you balling for? Where are you crying for? Where you balling for? Where are you crying for? Is you who push the Creator out? Yeah. Every generation that comes is nothing more than a reproduction of the one gone before. All your double standards and your false value, they come back and catch you off guard and confusing you. What you're seeing is yourself manifesting, nothing else. Check the children's performance and look deep in your conscience. You go see, all you push the Creator out, you didn't want the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum, no knowledge of God for your children. Look around you, all you have is teenage bandits. They might have nothing in it but O's and A's and CXC, but no knowledge of the Almighty. Just because you push the Creator out, you push the Creator out, you didn't want the name in your mouth. Don't condemn the children for their iniquity, because it's all you who made them and shape their mentality. What you did in secret, you're doing openly. Don't run away from it, it's your own cruelty. A mango can't bear a pig, a donkey can't make a pig. You sow seeds of darkness, now you're reaping wickedness. Just because you push the Creator out, you didn't want the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum, no knowledge of God for your children. Look around you, all you have is teenage bandits. Little girls who are photogenic, prostituting their body on the heat, the bomb and punch with pornography. Just because you push the Creator out, you didn't want the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum, you're reaping the fruits of your actions. So tell me, where you balling for? Where are you crying for? Where you balling for? Where are you crying for? Is you who push the Creator out, you didn't want the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum, you're reaping the fruits of your actions. I see you, Gadaya, Gadaya, Gadaya. Awo, 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 awo. It's coming on the nation. Awo, 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 awo. Gadaya, Gadaya, Gadaya. You will hold your belly and ball. Gadaya, Gadaya, Gadaya. Awo, 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 awo. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Supper, Jesus said, my heart is heavier than lead. Told his disciples plainly, I'm saying most assuredly, some one of you will betray me. Peter got so confounded, who is it, he demanded, not with whom I dip and break the bread. There's a traitor among us, there's a traitor among us, traitor among us, he said to them. A statement from Jesus referring to Judas at the Last Supper in Jerusalem. Traitor among us, he said to them. At the Last Supper in Jerusalem. Peter said, Lord, I'll die for you. Peter, know that ain't true. Your love said to overflow, but tonight before the cocoa of me 3 times you say you don't know. Judas, you money addict, you'll betray me, I predict. Whatever you do, just do it quick. There's a traitor among us, there's a traitor among us, traitor among us, he said to them. A statement from Jesus referring to Judas at the Last Supper in Jerusalem. Traitor among us, he said to them. At the Last Supper in Jerusalem. The time has come now, Jesus sighed. Time for me to be glorified. Just follow my commandments and keep the Lord's covenant. Your love of God will give you strength. The scripture is fulfilled, he said flat. Envy and jealousy saw to that. Judas' kiss was just part of the trap. There's a traitor among us, there's a traitor among us, traitor among us, he said to them. A statement from Jesus referring to Judas at the Last Supper in Jerusalem. Traitor, traitor, traitor among us, he said to them. That was a statement from Jesus referring to Judas at the Last Supper in Jerusalem. Traitor, traitor, traitor among us, he said to them. That was a statement from Jesus referring to Judas at the Last Supper in Jerusalem. Oh, glorify God on high through me. Live lovingly in harmony. Abide in me, I in you. Have faith, be honest and true. Do not despair, don't be afraid. You'll be received when you pray. God is with you night and day, and he will wash your sins away. Traitor, traitor, traitor among us, he said to them. That was a statement from Jesus referring to Judas at the Last Supper in Jerusalem. Traitor, traitor, traitor among us, he said to them. That was a statement from Jesus referring to Judas at the Last Supper in Jerusalem.
Hey, that's how we do it, Culture Crazy Radio. That's the voice of the Calypso King of the world, the mighty span, traitor among us. Hey, in observance of International Women's Day, the JEGNA Institute of let me do this all over again. In observance of International Women's Day, the JEGNA Institute and the Mearo Guayari School present a concert, a tribute to women, on Saturday 30th of April at the Mearo Resource Center from 7 p.m. featuring National Calypso Monarch finalist Lady Adana and a vocalist, a performer, Sally Sagrama. Supporting artists include dancer Ashram Ramasa, Panis Omari Samuel, vocalist Magella Simon, Marisha Kagan, and Nigel O'Connor, and saxophonist Renelle Harinarine.
Contribution is only $100. For tickets, you need to call 466-2416 or 221-7184. Refreshments will be on sale. Come out and enjoy a wonderful tribute to women. And finally, it's here, my friends. It's the Point Fortin Borough Day Celebrations 2016 on Friday, 29th of April. Don't miss the military parade through the streets of Point Fortin from 11 a.m. After that, you can enjoy the Icons in the Sun midday concert at the Victor Chinket Park from 1 p.m. You will be entertained by top calypsonians such as Crow and many others. So don't miss it and tune in to Wack 90.1 FM for live broadcast.
Peter, know that your love set to overflow, but tonight before the cocoa of me, 3 times you say you don't know. Judas, you money addict, you'll betray me, I predict. Whatever you do, just do it quick.
Child abuse is more than bruises and broken bones. Child abuse is emotional too. Abuse is wrong and must be stopped. Caribbean Life Resources Center is here to help. We are a professional mental health counseling agency and we help children who have been victims of abuse. We counsel families caught in the cycle of abuse and we train lay counselors on how to recognize and act in the face of potential abuse. Simply put, CLRC is here to help stop child abuse. You can help too. All you have to do is call 657-8823 or 653-4957. We will do the rest. Once again, please call 657-8823 or 653-4957. Because until you do, the abuse will continue.
MMD Productions presents on Sunday, May 8th, Mother's Day Love and Laughter Comedy Concert 2
at the elegant and spacious Sugar Hill, 609 DeKalb Avenue, Brooklyn, New York. Doors open at 4:30 p.m. Showtime 5 p.m.
Featuring the Kingman, Dr. David Michael Rudder. Dr. Slinger Francisco, the Mighty Sparrow. The sweet voice of Kenny J, the great Lord Larrow, comedians Susan Kennedy, Marvin George, and hosted by the Caribbean's finest, Tommy Joseph. Admission $75, and at the door, you pay more.
For tickets, call 917-863-3884 or check your local outlets. JW Records, Allen's Bakery, Conrad's Bakery, Hometown Studios, Straker Records, VP Records, Trin City Roti Shop, Sings Roti Shop, or TicketGateway.com.
Join us on a journey into the science and mystery of food. Yes, we all love to eat food and think that we know about food. But do we really know and understand the science behind food and the reasons why we suffer from lifestyle diseases? Do you know that most cancers are caused by our own eating patterns? That diabetes is not simply inherited, but is caused and induced by what and how we eat? Join Terry and George, nutritionist and health coach from Institute of Health and Fitness, for the series Fabulously Fit and Healthy at Any Age. Tune in Mondays and Wednesdays at 11:05 a.m. and be fabulously fit and healthy.
I want to send a special happy birthday greetings going out to Rosemary out there in Philadelphia. Rosemary, happy God blessed day to you. Hope you enjoy it to the fullest and many more birthdays to come. All God's blessings. By extension, the Wack family wish you all blessings as well. Trust that you're having a great one today. And if you're celebrating your birthday today, happy birthday. Also want to say happy birthday going out to Contender. Yeah, man. Happy birthday to you, big brother. Sunday is a show in your honor as well. So you can go to the Mascam Pub or the new pub this evening and have some fun with Contender and the whole crew up there. Yeah, my birthday blessings. I tell always the best month. Yeah. Hey, want to say good morning, blessings going out to Auntie Fall. Trust that everything good doing. Sita, trust that everything good doing. Here, this is how I roll. This is how we roll. Step up, listen.
the more of Jesus I get. It's the more of Jesus I want. He's so sweet. He's so sweet. I say the more of Jesus I know, it's the more that I want to know. He's so sweet. He's so sweet. One day a man came knocking on my door. I knew that it was Jesus, 'cause I've heard that knock before. This time I ran and opened, and I invited him in. He said, I am your deliverer, and I'll set you free from sin. Yes, he's so sweet, sweet, sweet. He's so sweet, sweet, sweet. Don't you know that Jesus Christ is truly sweet? He's so sweet, sweet, sweet. He's so sweet, sweet, sweet. Let the world know that Jesus Christ is sweet.
I want to say happy birthday going out to Carrie.
That Jesus Christ is sweet.
And it's coming, Carrie and Tom. Sorry. Happy birthday to you, and it's coming from your mommy Mary, your daddy Keith, and your brother Donnell. They're wishing you all God's blessings today, Carrie. So that you have a great one as well. And by extension, you know, the Wack family wishing you blessings. Yes. I take nothing, boy. Hi, good morning. Let's take one.
Morning.
Good morning, Sita.
Would you believe me? Just when you call my name out, darling, this number,
You did well.
I tell you, spirit boy.
You did well.
Yeah, loving, Mommy Melville. Loving you all the time, honey.
Much blessings.
All right.
So, I want to say good morning going out to Erica and the Miserable crew, man. And all them praise song. My Jenny. What's up to my folks out there in Pitty Moon? What's up, Never Dirty? Sunny down there in Maruga. Good morning. Hi, good morning.
Morning, Damien.
Good morning, sir.
I wish to send happy birthday to my daughter Siobhan this morning. It's on Gerald from Tanaku.
That's it, but just you send birthday greetings to your daughter. I just want to send birthday greetings to my daughter Gerald this morning. What's that, boy?
I'm under the weather today.
It's not your birthday. You could be what? Lift up your daughter at time. What kind of bacchanal?
Yes.
All right, partner.
She having a beautiful day today.
That is great.
You know what I mean?
That
Yeah,
is great.
we just send her shopping.
All right, niceness, man. I trust that you get over the weather soon.
Yes,
all
thank
right,
you.
partner.
I invited him in. He said, I am your deliverer, and I'll set you free from sin. Yes, he's so sweet, sweet, sweet. He's so sweet, sweet, sweet. Don't you know that Jesus Christ is truly
sweet?
He's so
sweet, sweet, sweet.
He's so
sweet, sweet, sweet.
Let
Don't
the
you
world
know
know
that Jesus Christ is sweet?
That's what we're talking about.
And I would like you to say greetings to Auntie Annette to get well soon, and Miss Finance.
All right.
Miss Finance had eye surgery,
All right,
so
all
I
right.
want both of them to get up.
Shake
and
it up.
do like me, shake up.
There we go. All
Because
right.
God is sweet.
Every time.
Okay.
Blessings to you, sophisticated lady.
No problem, darling.
Mommy Leslie, I love you. Plenty blessings, strength, and speedy recovery, yeah. And Miss Finance, same to you. Much blessings every time. Dr. Leroy Callis, how you doing this morning, my brother?
One day a man came
knocking. Wow, he knocking on my door.
I know that it was Jesus, 'cause I heard that knock before. This time I ran and opened.
Giddy.
I invited him in.
Listen.
He said, I am your deliverer, and I'll set you free from sin. Yes, he's so sweet,
Wow.
sweet.
Lyrics in this song, man. Hi, good morning, blessings.
Good morning, Dr. Leroy Callis alone. Yes.
Yeah.
He's sending back. Hello. He's
Hey.
sending back love to you. What's your story?
And tell him thanks for the food he cook, and he give me thanks.
He's a real cook, you know. And he could make juice. And good juice too, you know.
Yeah. Thank him a
When
whole
you,
lot.
when you drink that juice, boy. Anyway, something special coming.
Blessings.
Yes. On the 7th, you know who?
All right.
All right. I'm going to show off on you. You like to show off on me? I can show off on you. Mommy Melvin,
Oh, Lord, your whole family. Blessings, blessings, blessings. And thanks again for the love that you sent for Dr. Leroy Caddy. I felt it real, real strong.
Niceness.
And this boy here, anyway, you know, we have a little thing we just talk about it, right? Blessings, blessings,
Blessings and love every time I
each and
Patsy.
everyone, man. Yes, man.
Hi, good morning, blessings.
Good morning. Blessings to you, Mr. Damien.
Hi, blessings right back at you and yours.
And that Lord is so sweet. He's sweeter than sweet.
You're sure right.
Sweeter than sweet. We don't need nothing else but the Lord.
That's one sweetness you're taking, overdose.
Yes.
Just right.
I don't care if I get diabetes.
Much blessings to you.
You have a good one.
Same to you. Hi, good morning, blessings.
Good morning to you, sir, and blessings to you and your family.
Same to you and yours, ma'am.
I thank very, very much for the blessings that give me. Thank you, sophisticated lady, for your concern. I am up and shaking. Probably must find I'm shaking too much because I'm getting buff. Anyway, thank you ever so much, and I return all the blessings to everybody.
All right, darling. You have a good one. And go and rest yourself, okay?
Okay, dear. Right. Thank you. Bye.
All right. I want to send out much blessings going out to Trini Albany and her family. There's good people there, for real. Jen? Good morning going out to my Uncle J.A. boy. Galos, good morning, blessings. What's up, Gail out there in Boston, the Boston crew? Good morning. Jesus I want. Wow. It's the more Jesus I need. Good morning. Good morning. Eyes of goodness, greatness.
I want to say good morning to my mother this morning. And happy belated birthday to my niece, Isha. Wishing her all the best. Yes, it was her birthday.
All right.
Morning to you and morning to Jillian.
Just right. Much blessings.
It was Jesus, cause I heard that knock before. This time I ran and opened. I invited him in.
Yeah, what he said?
He said, I am your deliverer, and I'll set you free from sin. Cause he's so sweet.
Just sweet. Good morning, blessings.
Good morning, blessings, Brother Damien, and how are you this morning?
After God, I am good doing.
If everybody just get a little bit of Jesus, we will have a much better world.
Yeah, no, it's a good
Just a
start.
little bit, just a grain of a mustard. You know, it will be such a blessing. But Brother Damien, just keep on doing what you're doing.
Thank you.
Hopefully we'll touch some hearts, we'll open some minds, you know. Have a blessed day.
Much
Locked on and
blessings to you.
listen. Bye.
Wherever you are, whatever your situation, whatever your position, just lay it out.
Jesus,
cry it out, bawl it
The more I
out,
want,
send it out into the atmosphere,
sweet.
and get ready to welcome your blessings, your fruit, because He's so sweet.
I say the more of Jesus I love,
It's the more
that I want to love. He's so sweet.
Good morning, blessings.
Oh, God.
You're good,
Good morning to each and everyone. Blessings to God, all the sick and afflicted one. Dr. Khalid, Auntie Patsy, good morning, Mommy Melville, and your auntie in Tobago. Auntie, don't worry, darling, I'm coming to look for you. All right? I hear Miss Sophisticated Lady, good morning. Don't worry, I'm going to bring the mango for you again, darling. Love, oh God, you're so sweet and nice, but you have to cut it up yourself. I'm not doing the housework for you.
Hey, oi.
Blessings, everybody, are gone.
Wendell. You
Oh,
can't,
God.
no, if you care anything for the people, do it right. Your
She
mother,
said
I
she
sure
will
your
cut
mother
it off.
your mother teach you that. If you're
She
taking
said
it,
she's going to do it.
no,
She
you
said, "May I bring
just
it?"
you
Oh, God, I
just
will
say
cut
you're
it
not
up
doing
for
it.
she.
What happened to you?
Oh, God.
Come off the radio now. You can't man go and share to cut it up. What kind of man you gonna make, boy? Well, I like to hear a man say, man, his dog, boy, step up now. You have to cut it up and deliver the thing proper. Yeah, that's troops.
The more of Jesus I get,
hey, is the more
of Jesus I want.
He's so sweet. Good morning, Auntie Slim, Auntie Jean, Auntie Merle.
The more of Jesus I know.
Mom's out there in Paradise. Good morning, blessings to you every time.
So sweet.
Mom's Micah, Mom's Alice, good morning. Good morning, blessings.
Good morning, my beloved.
Good morning, Chunkalos.
Darling, I call to give Jesus thanks and praise for saving my life, my house life yesterday from a massive bushfire.
Wow.
Honey, God sent our best friend here. I don't know how that man reached here so fast. And my husband couldn't reach home as quick, and that man had that fire with God's help.
Wow.
Control, darling. And God bless the neighbor who called my husband.
Much blessings, man.
Boy, God is so faithful, eh?
Amen.
You know, Jesus loves his own, and he takes care of it. Today to testify.
Amen. And much blessings
You know,
to you.
I'm calling you from the roadside. I don't know.
God is good.
God is good. Oh.
Good, dude. There we go. Much blessings.
Thanks,
All right.
Love you. And morning, Melville.
Tell them God is good, oh. I say the more. And they say, so why you smiling so for? You feeling happy so for? Just tell them it's simple. He did it for me. He can certainly do it for you. That's the one more. Hi, good morning, blessings.
Good morning, Damien.
Good morning, Mommy Carol. I love you.
Yeah, I love you too, Damie boy. I have a nephew named Damien, and we just call him Damie boy.
All right.
Blessings to you, your family, also Dr. Callis and Patsy. Everyone, Coswell, everyone.
All right, much blessings to you and your family as well. And give that girl a big hug up and a kiss for me.
Yes, she got to work.
All righty. Blessings.
All right.
He's so sweet, sweet. He's so sweet, sweet, sweet. Let the world know that Jesus Christ is sweet.
Just tell the person next to you, hey, Jesus, sweet. Yeah, you gotta squeeze and come back.
Visit Gulfview Medical Center today at number 715 to 716 Marconi Street, Gulfview, La Romaine. With over 20 years in business, Gulfview Medical Center has become the preferred healthcare institution in South Trinidad. Our health and wellness assessment packages include basic medical, pre-employment medical, annual company medical, executive medical, and UK Offshore Operators Association medical. You can get all 20 sophisticated diagnostic tests performed at one convenient location. Call us today at 285-GVMC or 285-4862 to schedule an appointment and get on the road to good health. Gulfview Medical Center. Healthcare for life.
And now you can collect a voucher at Wack 90.1 FM for a 10% discount off on X-ray, ultrasound, lab tests, or ECGs at Gulfview Medical.
It's time for International News 901.
Good morning, I'm Nicholas Ramcharan and welcome to International News 901, sponsored by Gulfview Medical. Commemorations are underway in Ukraine to mark the 30th anniversary of the nuclear disaster at Chernobyl. Sirens were sounded at the same moment as the first explosion at the reactor in the early hours of April 26, 1986. The meltdown at the Soviet plant was the worst nuclear disaster in history. An uncontrolled reaction blew off the roof, spewing out a cloud of radioactive material which drifted into other parts of the USSR, including Russia and Northern Europe. Relatives of those who died attended candlelit vigils at several churches. A series of events are being held throughout the day. Ukrainian President Petro Poroshenko attended a ceremony in Kiev, laying a wreath and observing a minute's silence before heading north for a ceremony at the plant itself. Voters in 5 northeastern U.S. states are casting ballots in a series of primaries that could cement the leads of presidential frontrunners Hillary Clinton and Donald Trump. Democrat Mrs. Clinton and Republican Mr. Trump hold sizable leads in all 5 contests, according to recent polling. Mr. Trump's rivals have already shifted focus away from the Northeast. Ted Cruz and John Kasich have teamed up to help each other in the Indiana, Oregon, and New Mexico primaries. Mr. Trump has condemned their pact as a sign of weakness and desperation. Mitsubishi Motors has admitted to falsifying some fuel consumption tests since 1991. The admission follows last week's revelation that it had falsified fuel economy data for more than 600,000 vehicles sold in Japan. The number of models affected was not yet known. Mitsubishi Motors President Tetsuro Aikawa said an inquiry was continuing, suggesting that more irregularities could be found. Shares fell a further 10% in Tokyo on Tuesday, bringing the slide since the scandal erupted to almost 50%. The Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau has condemned the beheading of a Canadian hostage kidnapped by Islamist militants in the Philippines. 68-year-old John Ridsdale was taken from a tourist resort with 3 others by the Abu Sayyaf group in September 2015. In November, the Islamist militants released a video showing Mr. Ridsdale and three other captives and demanded a ransom of $80 million. Mr. Trudeau called his death an act of cold-blooded murder. Swedish intelligence service SAPO is investigating a possible terror threat to the capital Stockholm, local media say. Iraqi authorities had informed Sweden that 7 or 8 militants from the so-called Islamic State traveled to Sweden. Newspapers reported. A SAPO spokesman would not confirm the nature of the information received, but he told Swedish radio the information could not be dismissed. And a same-sex American-Spanish couple have won a high-profile custody battle over a baby born through a Thai surrogate mother who wanted to keep the child after she found out that they were gay. Bangkok's family court ruled the legal guardian of the child is Gordon Lake, her biological father from the U.S. The child was born before a Thai ban on commercial surrogacy was imposed. Correspondents say that the case was complicated by the fact that Thai law does not recognize same-sex marriages. And that's a look at International News 901, sponsored by Gulfview Medical. Do join us tomorrow for another edition right here on 90.1 FM, Wack Radio.
Visit Gulfview Medical Center today at number 715 to 716 Marconi Street, Gulfview, La Romaine. With over 20 years in business, Gulfview Medical Center has become the preferred healthcare institution in South Trinidad. Our health and wellness assessment packages include basic medical, pre-employment medical, annual company medical, executive medical, and UK Offshore Operators Association medical. You can get all 20 sophisticated diagnostic tests performed at one convenient location. Call us today at 285-GVMC or 285-4862 to schedule an appointment and get on the road to good health. Gulfview Medical Center. Healthcare for life.
And now you can collect a voucher at Wack 90.1 FM for a 10% discount off on X-ray, ultrasound, lab tests, or ECGs at Gulfview Medical.
They call themselves superpower. Causing destruction and terror. They want to take control. They want to rule the world. Carrying on as if they own the universe. They put human rights last and war first. But we must have no fear for their nuclear energy. For there's one more powerful and mighty, and he has dominion over all. We have to answer when he calls, because there is one superpower. It only have one superpower. And he's the master, the creator of the heaven and the earth. Whoa. Millions of dollars they're spending to keep weapons in the making. The present situation gone totally out of hand. Given the condition of the world today, it's a no-win situation, sad to say, so sad to say. And we must have no fear for the nuclear energy, for there's one more powerful and mighty, and he has dominion over all. We have to answer when he calls, one superpower. It only have one superpower. He's the master, the creator of the heaven and earth. And he's the master, the creator of the heavens and the earth. One superpower. It only have one superpower. And he's the master, the creator of the heavens and the earth, the heavens and the earth.
Sheila Vaughn at Big Fun. You want superpower? This is I'm so into you. I'm into you, Anthony Woodford. All the vibes and more right on your Culture Crazy Radio. Also want to send out condolences to the folks out there in Grenada on the passing of Bishop Vincent Darius. And much blessings and love coming to you guys from Kaiso. From Trinidad. With love to you guys over there in Grenada. Good morning, Agnes. How you doing? Kaiso. Yeah. We have plans. I tell you, it's 16 minutes after 10 o'clock on a beautiful day. This is Lennox Saunders. Traffic Jam Blues. Good morning, Birdman. Good morning, Cisco. Good morning, Early Belmont Taxi Driver. Good morning, Hawk. Good morning, Poro. It's Poro. Shelly is... The Captiville to Point Fortin drivers. New Village to Mora. New Village, Point Fortin to New Village. Point Fortin to Mora. Good morning. Each village, good morning.
Traffic jam blues, and I can't reach to work on time. I've got the traffic jam blues, and I just got to stay in line. You see, I'm never early, I'm always late. Can't reach in time even for a date. I've got the traffic jam blues. He's blowing my mind. And even yesterday, when I tried to drive on High Street, I could have gone faster if I'd used my own 2 feet. All the traffic jams really had me blue. And friends, you know that's nothing new. I've got the traffic jam blues. Keep blowing my mind. You've got the traffic jam blues when you're traveling from north to south. You've got the traffic jam blues, so you know what I'm talking about. When you're stuck in traffic for half the day, and your postman say you got to lose some pay. You've got the traffic jam blues. Sure, it's blowing your mind.
Nice little piece of music, man. Yeah.
We've got the traffic jam blues, and the boats can't ease the strain.
Hey, what's up, Williams? Gasparello, boy. What's up, Gasparello?
We've got the traffic jam blues. Please bring back the train.
Nadia out in St. Lucia, good morning, blessings to you. What's up, Joyce out in Princess Town?
Overpass. The traffic flow never seems to last. We've got the traffic.
I want to say good morning, blessings to Marge and Dennis.
Keep blowing on minds, oh yeah.
Good morning, Cynthia. Samantha, good morning. What's up, Michelle out in Atlanta? Stephanie down there in Siparia. Mary and Coover, good morning. Nice vibes here. Dancing vibes. 20 minutes after 10 o'clock. This is how I roll. Move your foot. Come on. Diana then Diego Martin, good morning, blessings. Good morning to Mr. Ashu. India, blessings to you, big man. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Uncle Damien.
Oi.
I'm calling from Tableland, Fat Man.
Fat man from Tableland, boy.
I want to say blessings to Birdman, blessings to my sister, and blessings to all the Waconians that looked on. I want to wish them a blessed day. The weather looking like we will get a little rain for today, and we welcome that rain.
Yeah, man, for real, you know.
Yeah, man. Okay, you have
all
a
right,
blessed
man,
one.
blessings, man. I want to say good morning, going out to the folks out there in Whiteland, man. Hey! What's up, Indian Walk? Good morning, Rio Claro. The Guaya family, good morning. What's up, Surpriser? This is music from the Trinidad and Tobago Police Band. As we say good morning, going out to the hard-working protective services of Trinidad and Tobago. Blessings. Ouch.
Big time favors to you, Damien.
Hello?
Favors for you. Big favors for you.
Much blessings to you.
Aha, no, he
This
get
is
that
Sharon knows only you are that kind of person.
All right, baby, big up yourself.
Much blessings to you.
Ah.
I want to say good morning to my nephew Shaquille, locked on like in himself. Good morning to you, big man. Hey, good morning going out to the Neptune family down there in Point Fortin. Auntie Suzette, good morning. Sean Neptune, boy, hammer, what's up, man? Hi, good morning.
Good morning, oh God, oh, play tune, boy, play tune.
You cutting up the mango?
Yes. I ain't going for it yet, and you know she done call me already.
She right.
So you know that if it had do that, it licks like peas.
And I support that licks.
Sorry, I was not for boy Trina. I went to get so much of it. I'll go on later.
Hey, may I have this dance, please? Auntie Mavis, where you? Where you? Whoa! Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
I can't say to follow quite by me. I have music.
I'm just sending you to rest.
Who love you can buy and who hate you can sell you music.
Go and rest now, you hear? Hey, good morning to the calendars. Hey, what's up, KB? What's up, baby? Hey. Music boy. I want to say good morning, big brother Marcus Batiste, man. Much blessings to you and your family every time, man. A good soul there, right there. Oh, Lord. Come, Daddy Dongs, get up and take a dance. Get up. Uncle Victor, good morning. Blessings to you, my brother. For life, you know. Trust that everything good to it. Daddy Scratch. Daddy Stretch. King Baba. Dancer boy, so when all they coming, you know, with all they boy. With my auntie Jenny, oh, good morning.
Morning. The countdown is so hot. From the course to the heat, oh gosh.
Wait.
That's all hotter than gun in my eye.
Hey, cool yourself. Cool somewhere. You ready? You ready?
If I'm ready again.
There we go. Comfort.
You know you can't ask me that.
Point 14, here we come.
That's right.
All right.
Okay, I'll be glad.
Hey, that's how we do Culture Crazy Radio. Think we don't? Nah. Good morning.
When it's nice, you have to play twice.
Just right.
Big procession of the first ever Rastaman. All Ras brothers and the daughters go beyond the heavy manners. No vulgarity in the band. Everyone shining up and we singing Rasta. I want to hear you, man. Sing the chorus with me. Incense burning, people chanting songs of inspiration. Only idols, strictly natural, from pumpkin to provision. Even boys could join the band. Don't they follow regulations? And we sing it, Rasman, sing the cross of the no band fee, neither no whiskey. Just feel free, everybody. Hey! Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Woo! Boom, bam, yeah. Oh, oh. All the children, men and women, for various sections. Women's canteen, burning something. It's peace and love in the band. No kind of indecency. And we praising Marcus Garvey, and we chanting Rasmas is a high mass. It's real class. We playing with charge. No band fee, neither no whiskey. Just feel free, everybody. Sing it. Rasmas is a high mass.
Trinidad and Tobago police band. Yo, you had to squeeze the door.
This is the evening. You like this song? Sure. I want to help you sing the chorus. Right? I'm going like this. Let me hear it. Here we go. Rasma. No band fee. Woo! Mass is a high mass. It's real class. We played with Chaka. No band fee, neither no whiskey. Just feel free, everybody. Woo! Thank you very much, St. James. Hope to see you again very in the future. We have a lot of entertainers in the back there, about 25 of them. So we are going up until about 5 o'clock in the morning. Tomorrow is a holiday, so no going. Woo! Thank you very much.
Let's hear it for Mr. Rance Johnson. Yeah.
Don't get caught partially covered. Get full insurance coverage at Redhead's Pensurance Brokers, located at number 12 Tropical Plaza, Pointe-a-Pierre, next to the Unit Trust Agency. We negotiate the best price for insurance coverage on your behalf and assist you with your claims. Whether it's general insurance such as motor or property, personal insurance such as medical, life or pension plans, foreign travel or small business package, we've got you covered. Call Redhead's Pensurance Brokers, telephone number 658-7340, or email us at redheadspensurance@yahoo.com. All your insurance and investment solutions under one roof.
April is National Child Abuse Prevention Month. Know it, report it, stop it. Join the Candlelight March Against Child Abuse, breaking the silence, ending the cycle of child abuse. Held under the patronage of His Worship the Mayor of San Fernando, Alderman Kazim Hussein. On Thursday, 5th May, the Candlelight March will begin at City Hall Bandstand in San Fernando from 6 p.m. and proceed to Sapa for a short program. Come in your group's t-shirts and walk with your placards, banners and candles. Let us all join hands and voices as we continue in our efforts to end child abuse in our country. Let's save the children. Call 652-9774 or 344-3854 for more info.
Save the children.
This is a consumer alert from the Association of Funeral Professionals of Trinidad and Tobago. The association deems canvassing for funerals by funeral homes at the hospital ward or mortuary to be unethical. It is your right to select a funeral home without harassment. Always select a funeral home with experienced and certified funeral directors. Say no to funeral touting and log on to afptt.org to sign the petition. If you or your family have been a victim of funeral touting, please report it at 387-6390. That's 387-6390.
Sports Talk every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kerr. Current affairs, hot topics, everything sport every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Join us on a journey into the science and mystery of food. Yes, we all love to eat food and think that we know about food. But do we really know and understand the science behind food and the reasons why we suffer from lifestyle diseases? Do you know that most cancers are caused by our own eating patterns? That diabetes is not simply inherited, but is caused and induced by what and how we eat? Join Terry and George, nutritionist and health coach from Institute of Health and Fitness, for the series Fabulously Fit and Healthy at Any Age. Tune in Mondays and Wednesdays at 11:05 a.m. and be fabulously fit and healthy.
MMD Productions presents on Sunday, May 8th, Mother's Day Love and Laughter Comedy Concert 2
at the elegant and spacious Sugar Hill, 609 DeKalb Avenue, Brooklyn, New York. Doors open at 4:30 p.m. Showtime 5 p.m.
Featuring the Kingman, Dr. David Michael Rudder. Dr. Slinger Francisco, the Mighty Sparrow. The sweet voice of Kenny J, the great Lord Larrow, comedians Susan Kennedy, Marvin George, and hosted by the Caribbean's finest, Tommy Joseph. Admission $75, and at the door, you pay more.
For tickets, call 917-863-3884 or check your local outlets. JW Records, Allen's Bakery, Conrad's Bakery, Hometown Studios, Straker Records, VP Records, Trin City Roti Shop, Sings Roti Shop, or TicketGateway.com.
Listen to Health Talk Magazine with Dr. J.L. Johnson right here on Wack Radio every Tuesday and Thursday at 10:40 a.m. Learn how to conquer diabetes in 30 days or less. Call 305-778-0970. That's 305-778-0970. Or call our local number 393-0047. Hello, and welcome to Health Talk Magazine. I'm Dr. J.L. Johnson, your host and your licensed nutritional doctor. And you can call me right now by dialing 305-778-0970. That's 305-778-0970. Or call our local number by dialing 393-0047. That's 393-0047. You can dial that number right now. We have people standing by to take your call and or to answer any of your questions. Health Talk is a show designed to educate by teaching self-help methods such as in the use of proper exercise, diet, nutritional supplements, rest, and attitude. Also, this show is geared to help you to achieve weight loss, to reduce tensions, and to improve your general health. We do not diagnose, prescribe, or treat disease. We offer only health information and nutritional instructions to help people to live a more healthy life and to help their families to live a more healthy life. So if you're looking to get back to the natural approach, if you're looking to use God's own herbs in order to help your bodies to heal itself, then we want you to pick up your phone right now and give us a call. That number again is 305-778-0970. That's 305-778-0970. You can call that number right now or call our local number by dialing 393-0047. You can dial that number and we'll be more than glad to give you more information. Listen, does your head spin round and round because your blood pressure is going up and down? Is your sugar high? Don't know what to do? Even the doctor's medication doing a job on you? Well, get GAP. Get GAP. Get our product called GAP. That's GAP pills. Sold our product called GAP Pills, sold all across the United States and in many, many other countries out there too. Our GAP Pills is a unique combination of ingredients designed to help the body to maintain healthy blood sugar levels and to support healthy cardiovascular system, including blood pressure and circulation. Our product called GAP is one of the best blood cleansers ever developed on the market today. Millions of bottles have been sold over 34 years, and people always say that they feel better. You don't have to have high blood or high sugar. It's not hereditary, and did you know that both of them can be caused by the same thing, dirty, sticky blood? Simply by cleaning the blood, you can lower the blood pressure, lower the sugar level, lower the cholesterol level, and get good circulation going back in your body again. And you can do it all with one little pill, and that pill is called GAP, G-A-P. And don't forget, get the original GAP. You don't want to get the GAP, you don't want to get the one out there that may have chromium, because chromium remember, can be a very dangerous metal, and you don't want to put it in your body. You can overload the system, and you don't know how or when that can happen if you're taking extra chromium. So remember, it's a heavy metal, and you don't want to put that in your body. So look for the little man jumping up on the bottle to make sure that you get the original Gap pill that I developed over 34 years ago. That's right, 34 years ago. So pick up your phone right now and order our Gap pills. It comes in two sizes. The 100 count normally the 100 count and the 200 count. So call that number right now for a special that's going on right now. The telephone number is 393-0047. Dial that number right now. And also remember, for those of you out there who don't know me, I'm Dr. J.L. Johnson. I'm a licensed nutritional herbal doctor, licensed by the Board of Medicine. Also, I'm a master herbalist, trained in most of the herbologies in Chinese, Japanese, American, and also, my friend, with a PhD in nutrition and with over 34 years experience of helping people all across the United States and around the world. Our company, that's called the Aloe Man Incorporated, is also the largest African-American-owned health product company and health product company of its kind anywhere in the world. We have over 1,000 herbal formulations in order to help you with just about any kind of problem that you might have. It doesn't matter what it is. Whether or not they call it AIDS or cancer, MS, epilepsy, leukemia, Parkinson's disease or lupus or sarcoidosis, or whether or not they call it high blood, high sugar, high cholesterol, poor circulation, or even if your feet hurt, you can use God's herbs in order to help your bodies to heal itself. So pick up your phone right now and give us a call. That number again, you can call me personally on my personal cell number. You can call me by dialing 305-778-0970, and I will speak to you. If I can't speak to you right then, I promise you I'll call you back. And if we need to call you back, we'll call you back. So dial that number right now, 305-778-0970, or call our local number. That's 393-0047. You can dial that number right now, and they'll be more than glad to give you more information. Well, let's talk about a few other products out there today. I want to talk about the kidneys. Do you know, throughout the United States and around the world, there are more people that's now on dialysis than has ever been in the history of this world. In the history of the world. I mean, there's more people on dialysis. Why is that? Why are so many people on dialysis? And why are so many kidneys that are failing out there today? Or should I ask the question, are they really failing? Or could it be that many people are ending up hooked up on dialysis even though their kidneys have not failed? Could it be a lot of unnecessary hookups that's happening to so many people out there? Well, people are being told that if their kidneys are not functioning properly, that there's nothing that they can do except go on dialysis. And that's not true. That's absolutely not true. Over 34 years ago, I developed a product called Formula C. That's right, Formula C. That product is one of the best cleansers, regulators, and regulators and replenishers for the body, for the kidneys that has ever been developed on this earth. And you can bring those organs back up again. Any organ in your body can be rejuvenated. You can bring that organ back up again. And our product called Formula C. Listen, if you got slow urine, smelly urine, if your creatinine is too high or your BUN is too high, then you need to get Formula C. You need to get Formula C. Don't end up hooked up. Order our product called Formula C. It comes in a tea form. It's easy to take. I mean, it tastes good. I want you to get our product called Formula C. Don't lose your kidneys, my friend. You don't want to go there. So get our product called Formula C. Call 393-0047 right now. We'll be more than glad to give you more information. Now, the second product I want to talk about is our product called the Body Healer. Everybody out there should be taking the Body Healer. This product has been on the market for over 34 years. I developed it over 34 years ago, and it's still on the market, being sold all around the world. This product called the Body Healer now comes in tea form, easy to take, and it tastes good. This product is a threefold product. This product right here is one of the best multivitamins ever developed on the market today. It gives you your vitamins and your minerals. That's right, it gives you your vitamins and your minerals. I see the phones are already jumping off the hook here, but I want you to dial that number, 393-0047. That's 393-0047, or call me personally by dialing 305-778-0970. Now, we're talking about the Body Healer. The Body Healer, remember, is a multivitamin. It's one of the best multivitamins on the market today. The only thing that you need to add to this is vitamin C and B complex. You get all of your calcium, your magnesium, your manganese. You get over 21 building blocks in this particular product right here. 21 amino acids in this product. You get vitamin A, B, C, D, P, and P for permeability. It's the only product in the world that gives you all 7 different kinds of calcium that you need, all 9 different kinds of potassium that you need, plus and they're all balanced in one formula with God's herbs. So you need to have this product. This product also is one of the best body cleansers ever developed on the market today. It helps clean the upper stomach, lower stomach, bowels, every inch of that colon. Did you know that nearly the entire human race is afflicted with poor bowel movements? Waste matter is left entirely too long in the body. For most people, undigested foods remains in the intestines from 2 weeks to 3 months and even as long as 1 year. Yes, that same steak that you ate a year ago could be stuck in the crevices of your colon if you're not cleansing your body. Now, this is entirely too long. The longer the waste is retained, the more poisons are being absorbed into the blood. It is proven by medical authorities that nearly half of all sicknesses can start right there in your colon. So you've got to clean the colon. This product is one of the best colon cleansers ever developed on the market today. And it works on the outside of the body for cuts, bruises, rashes on the skin. It'll help stop a sore throat on contact, a toothache on contact. You can drop it in the eyes, the ears, and up in the nostrils. And yes, you can even wash your hair with this product called the Body Healer. So I want you, it's a perfect product for female cleansing also. So this product called the Body Healer, and it's also, remember, this product right here that we're talking about it's antibacterial. This product right here that we're talking about, antifungus. This product called the Body Healer. Everybody should have the Body Healer tea in their home. Call that number right now, 393-0047, and get you a bottle of that product called Body Healer, the Body Healer tea. And what now? I want to talk to the men out there in the audience. Men, listen to me. As I travel around the world, and I see so many men out there today that's being told that they have problems with their prostate. Well, contrary to popular belief, men do not have to have prostate problem. We are led to believe that just because we're a man, we are predestined to suffer with prostate enlargement. If you're an older man, you are led to believe that you must suffer with such things as swelling of the prostate, frequent urination, poor bladder control, poor urination flow, hesitant, straining, and painful urination, dripping after urination, slow urine, and burning after urination, and so on. Well, I'm here to tell you that you don't have to suffer with any of those things. If you do 3 things, you help clean that prostate, you help regulate it, and you help replenish the necessary vitamins, minerals, and nutrients that's particular to that prostate. So listen, you want to get our product called Total Man tea. That's right. Just drink a tea with a purpose. Men, you can drink a tea and tone up that prostate. You don't have to have problems. Most men do not have problems with their prostate. And do you know that now all the evidence show that the screening tests that they talk about are inaccurate tests? Over 25, 30 different organizations around the world have shown that those tests are inaccurate. And one of the most dangerous tests that you can take is the biopsy. But remember that the PSA has nothing to do with the prostate. All the evidence show that it has nothing to do with the prostate. It's a blood test. But yet men are led to believe that they must take this test, and as a result of this test, they are told that many of them have needles stuck in their prostate. Well, they used to stick men only 1 time. Now they stick them over 12 times, creating, and many times, a cancer cells in the prostate. And then these men are treated for that. And do you know that most of those men end up wearing diapers after the treating? So ladies and gentlemen, you've got to be careful out there. Men, remember, you don't want to lose your prostate. You got to clean that prostate, help regulate it, and help replenish it. Get the product called Total Man. That's right, Total Man. It helps tone up the kidneys, the bladder, the urethra, the prostate, and the testicles. The whole man apparatus is right here in Total Man. I want you to get Total Man, and you dial that number right now. The number, call me personally by dialing 305-778 0970. And then for the ladies out there, ladies, if you're one of those women out there that have female problems, you got cycle that's not coming on time. You got too much flow, too little flow, no flow at all, or you got fibroid tumors or cysts in developing in your uterus, or in that whole female apparatus, then you need Total Woman. That's right, Total Woman. Listen, if you're one of those women out there that's rolling around on the floor every month when your cycle comes on, well, you need Total Woman. You're a woman out there that want to get pregnant and can't get pregnant, you need Total Woman. I want you to pick up your phone right now and order Total Woman Tea. It's available right now, right there in your country. So dial 393-0047 or call me personally for personal consultation. That's 305-778-0970. That's 305-778-0970. And it looks like we're coming to a close of Health Talk today, but everybody should be taking the GAP pills. That's right, everybody should be taking that product called GAP. That's GAP, GAP pills. Look for the little man jumping up on the bottle, and remember that you want to get GAP pills. Clean that blood. You don't have to have high blood, high sugar, high cholesterol, poor circulation, or any of those things if you clean the blood on a daily basis. That's right, you got to clean that blood every day of your life. And look out for those 14 most dangerous foods that you need to stay away from. Find out by dialing that number, 393-0047. That's 393-0047. And as always, we give praise to Almighty God. We hope that you praise Him, and we say, God bless you all. Listen to Health Talk Magazine with Dr. J.L. Johnson right here on Wack Radio every Tuesday and Thursday at 10:40 a.m. Learn how to conquer diabetes in 30 days or less. Call 305-778-0970. That's 305-778-0970. Or call our local number 393-0047.
Join the best after-work lime at Epicurean Palace, Bob Street, Lower Main. Meet friends and indulge in sumptuous cutters, fantastic drinks, and great music for a good old lime. They are open Tuesdays to Saturdays from 4 p.m. and on Sundays from 6 p.m. So, have a time at Epicurean Palace. Telephone 775-8470.
Remember the songs used to make you rock away.
Stop in at New Grant Drug Mart and Gift Store of number 587 Naparima Mayaro Road, New Grant. Get all your over-the-counter drugs and medication, weight gain and weight loss supplements, as well as supplements and vitamins for general health care. We do blood sugar and cholesterol testing. While you are there, you can have your blood pressure tested at no cost. It's a great place to shop for gifts such as toiletries, Victoria's Secrets, Bath and Body Works, jewelry, men's colognes, and even baby items. Our opening hours are Mondays to Saturdays from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and on Sundays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. So check out New Grant Drug Mart and Gift Store, a great place to shop.
Dan's Bakery of Nelson Street, Arima, provides the best in freshly baked bread and pastries. Get your hot whole wheat, multigrain or white bread, bakes, buns, rolls or beef pies, chicken pies, raisin, coconut and sausage rolls. Our products have no additives, no eggs and no milk. Call us today at 325-7959. Dan's Bakery, the healthier choice.
And get your gifts from Mom at the Southside Expo and a fair with Mothers in Mind on Saturday 30th of April from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. at the Privé Restaurant and Conference Center, San Fernando. The exhibitors include Romanelle jewelry, homemade candles, teas, fitness clothing, plants, photography, yoga, bath and body, homemade soaps, dessert and cakes, mini manicures, children clothing, makeup, women's clothing, and lots more. Yes, it's great shopping with secure parking, free entry, door prizes, hourly shopper appreciation prizes, and fun giveaways. Southside Expo and Fair. Find us on Facebook, or you can simply call 727-4234. And tune in to Business Lifeline, where you can get helpful information on strategies to make your business profitable. The Business Lifeline will be on this Friday, the 29th of April, 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Don't miss it, only on Wack 90.1 FM. And don't miss 4 days of free health screening from April 25th to the 28th at the 7 Days Adventist Church at Simpson Brong Terrace, Kokie, from 9:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. You can check your body mass index, blood pressure, cholesterol, and blood sugar level. Don't miss a grand health expo on Sunday the 1st of May starting at 9 a.m. with the meetings from May 1st to the 14th at 7 p.m. nightly, except Thursdays and Saturdays. You can interact with UK health professionals and Nolan Victory, food hygiene trainer of South England, a conference of Seventh-day Adventists. For more information, you can call 722-4390-759-1218. And give mom the gift of health this Mother's Day with amazing all-natural health and wellness products from Total Life Changes. Select from beauty kits, health kits, a detox tea, and lots more. Look younger and feel better with Total Life Changes today. You can call or WhatsApp 345-3678 or visit the website at www.totallifechanges.com/667-5111. And spice up your company's celebrations of Administrative and Professional Week at the Normandy Hotel St. Anne's from Sunday the 24th to Saturday 30th of April. Let the Normandy treat your hard-working administrative staff to classy dining against a backdrop of lively music and friendly service. Our Wednesday tea and Friday fish fry are other attractions to help you celebrate. Plus, you can add more excitement with our special one-day workshop on skincare on Wednesday the 27th, Haitian Art Sale on Saturday 30th, and week-long Soma clearance sale. For more information on celebrating your administrative professionals at the Normandy Hotel, call 624-1181, extension 3005. And it's finally here, my friends. It's the Point Fortin Borough Day Celebrations 2016 on Friday the 29th of April. Don't miss the military parade through the streets of Point Fortin from 11 a.m. After that, you can enjoy the Icons in the Sun midday concert at the Victor Chinket Park from 1 p.m. You'll be entertained by top calypsonians such as Crow and many others. So don't miss it. Tune in to Wack 90.1 FM for live broadcasts. And in observance of International Women's Day, the Jagna Institute and the Mayaro Guayari School presents a concert tribute to women on Saturday 30th of April at the Mayaro Resource Center from 7 p.m. featuring National Calypso Monarch finalist Lady Adana and vocalist performer Sally Sagram. And supporting artists include dancer Ashram Ramasa, Panis Omari Samuel, vocalist Magella Simon, Marisha Kagan, and Nigel O'Connor, and saxophonist Renal Harinarayan. Contribution is only $100. For tickets, you need to call 466-2416 or 221-7184. Refreshments will be on sale. Come out and enjoy a wonderful tribute to women.
90.1 FM, taking our culture to the region. Spice Mass.
Them stink and them body model,
Vincy Mass.
This is a bad combination. Vincy liquid lotion. Every man I know ma take a jam. 'Cause we doing it
Revolution Carnival.
Everybody jump, let it go, and wait, let it go. It's your time, let it
Crop over.
Out on the road is where I'm whining, is where I'm having me fun. Out on the road is where I'm drinking, is where I go busy and I'm singing.
All corners of the Caribbean, all corners of the world. We are the defenders of the culture. 90.1 FM, Wack Radio, the true nation station.
it. Hey, that's music from Old Tech, my friends. As we welcome all to Point 14 birthday celebrations, remember on the 7th, pan on the move. Understand, I tell that gentleman, he disgusted. Don't know why they have all this set of pan birthday. But now if you're new and you know come, do come, you understand? It's on 7th. On the 7th, from about 5, it's pan in your rukun kutunkun. You understand? If you're all here pan, do come. And let me tell you one time. When you find you should put them pan in one place and no! Coming through the streets, that's what it's all about. Point 14 birthday pan on the move. You know come, don't jump in with things. Cockroach have no right in fall business, keep away. Because it's pan in your rukun kutunkun, you're going to vex every year until we fed up on you. Try and know. All for now, niceness, yeah, niceness. Later it's Point 14 finest, Point 14's finest. And the Victor Chinkitt Park, come on down, yeah. Welcome to my beautiful borough. This is Tornadoes. We talking about our very own tornadoes, man. Remember, Borough Day the 7th. Pan on the move. Yeah. You want balance, partner? Come out about 4 in the morning, Juve, until 10. Then you have your traditional mass. Then you have original, normal, the up-to-date mass. And then we let go the streets to Pan. You don't want to hear Pan, you know when to leave. Yeah, plain talk, bad manners. We are that too. And if you want nice decency, look at Lovey the Glory World Class Entertainment as the presents liquor. The ultimate all-inclusive section for Borough Day Point 14 May 7th. It's big people business, no nakedness with premium drinks, breakfast, security, music truck, and much more. Dress $450, tank tops $425, your t-shirts and baby tees $400. For registration and for more information, you can call Lovey at 723-9121, Janelle at 335-0774, Daniel at 4679101, or you can call our very own DJ Devi at 358-7061. And if you're in the Princess Tamuruga environment, you can call 370-0381. Also check out Facebook at Lovey the Glory WC Entertainment. It's all about big people business liquor for Point 14 Juve celebrations. Yeah. Pan in your rukun kotunkung. That's a Darren Shepherd, my friend. Come this 7th, from about 5, declaring everything. It's time for barrel to roll. You want here barrel? No come, because that's all you're gonna be hearing. DJs are the cool it. It's barrel time. No disrespect to the national instrument, your mother. That's what we know, my friend. And if you're Johnny come lately, find out first before you start to talk. to say good morning going on to the Pantry Bago family, of course. Yeah, don't feel to rub it in some more, yeah. Rub in some more pan.
Every step you take, you make me dance so shame. Those in the break for goodness sake, no one stop with Footsteps, stop it harder. Footsteps, stop it harder. Footsteps, stop it harder. Footsteps, stop it harder.
Hi, good morning.
Morning, Damien.
Good morning, sir.
I would like to request for that gentleman, Pan by Storm and music festival pan tune, please. The one who don't like pan.
All right, man. We could see how that squeeze. On the national instrument here, my friends, Darren Shepherd. Bad. Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Melville.
Good morning, sir.
On behalf of the executive of Trinidad and Tobago, I want to say thanks for our shout out.
Just right.
We all gonna be in point this weekend, next weekend, any weekend. So it start all now.
It starts. It's 2 weeks. 2 weeks, man.
Yeah. We all gonna be there next weekend.
That's right.
I'm looking forward to see you.
Because that's what we know. We know pan on the move.
We know that. That's what we know all about.
That's right. All right, man.
So let's allow blessings to the doctor and his wife, Peggy and her husband, Brother Val, and all Wacky listeners.
Good people.
Have a blessed day.
Blessings, old man.
All right, brother. Appreciate that.
The national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning.
Good morning. Go out for the man and then stay home. Don't come wrong at all. I'm gone.
On the. Good morning.
Hey, Pastor Demi, good morning, brother. Yeah.
Who is this man that had the audacity?
But it have a different word. You have a different.
Yeah, but you have to be a madman. We build we thing. You understand? This is we thing. This is how you coming from where you come from. And okay, you don't want pan? Well, then you are your own borrow somewhere.
Borrow something. You understand? You borrow something.
Somewhere, but don't interfere. This thing have been tried and tested. Everybody like the pan on the move. Okay, you will like pan. Okay,
we have no problem with that. Don't come.
Well, but that's why we have other things beside pan.
No, don't come at all. Don't come.
Don't come.
Don't come.
You're fast and out of place.
This 36 years, that happened. You know, that is a Johnny come late.
But whether it is Johnny come lately or lately Johnny come, you cannot just want to just up and come and want to interfere with the tried and tested method of the borough. You crazy. After Carnival Point, Portland Borough is the biggest thing in Trinidad.
Crazy, man.
He doesn't see the amount of plane road that are touching down in Piaco. Something had to be wrong with him.
Through the
streets
of the borough of Point Fortin.
You understand? Listen, man, respond in the Rukung Kutungkung according to Duke, man.
Alright, man.
Nice.
And next Thursday as well, from by Republic Bank, Mopan. We lock it down right there. Mopan. You're crazy. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
Who is this young Del Cobo that's saying here like fan? This young Del Cobo. Man call him a young Del Cobo. You want to that you talk about instrumental? Which part I would like to know why he never sang Barricade. He was out of Trinidad. He got this lost to his parents and his forefather.
Hey, Budman breed. Budman breed. Alright, breed.
It's not just fun. You want to do something.
Hey, that's how we do it. Culture Crazy Radio, WSCK 90.1 FM inside with Damian Melville. I want to feel wicked because you're vexed. I want to get your vexer.
Just give me some rhythm, play the rhythm.
Wanna get your vexer? Let's go!
What is it? Bang, bang, ba, ba, la, ba, lang, ba. Bang, bang, ba, ba, la, ba, lang, ba, da, ba, la, la, lang, ba.
You're mad though. Could I leave now? Could I go? You mad?
Just give me some rhythm, play the rhythm.
You're mad. You're mad though. Good morning.
Good morning. Will you open that can of womb for it to know we
Don't
are fan
interfere
lovers?
with my borough,
We are fan lovers. Will you open that can
Don't
of
play
womb
your
for?
bad talking, my borough. You hear? That is my home.
Hello,
and that
fan
is what
lovers.
we know.
Hello, any fan lovers, or from the time you touch fan, you touch everybody.
Boss up
Don't touch fan. You can touch any man you want. Don't touch fan. Don't touch fan. Hello.
All right. Let's go.
Bang, bang, ba, ba, la, ba, lang, ba, da, ba, la, la, lang, ba. Everybody, sing it for them. Stop all housework, you. Tonight we going and have some. I just feeling up. The way we used to when we was young. Just put on something sexy. So you'll be until morning come. Why?
Tonight the black man feeling to party. Tonight the black man feeling the jam.
Tonight the black man just need to boogie. Come on, hold on to your man. And let me do a little. Take it down, Rando. Let us sing this first. Take it down. Leave your worries by the doorstep. For that tonight we have no time. We go deal with that tomorrow. Tonight we go out here. We go do a little. We go do a little. Tell them we go do a little back. And show them youngsters how to wine. Take it out for them.
Tonight the black man feeling to party. Look trouble now. Good morning.
Good morning. Start it from the top and let it hot them. Right? Hot them in the butt. Okay? Start it from the top. Okay?
Good morning. Hello. Nasty. Let's go. The mother.
When my fans and them tell me, what? Did I find me correct going fine? What? I just simply have to tell them, use the driving force behind. Use the one that gives me courage. Use the one that have me great. So for that tonight, me darling, we come out here to celebrate. Tell me why.
Why? Tonight the black man feel. Good morning.
When you're done with him there, he have a choice. He have a choice but to last time when you finish with him there.
Good morning.
Good morning, Jamie, and tell them man here know about street instruments.
There we go. And it's ours. National instrument. Mad boy. Why they don't put all the pan in one area and let them play? What? No! We coming through the streets, like it or not. Frisco Junction, down to the market, 2 by Wickham Street, Tanner Street, back up the road, Adventure Road, pan in your rukun kotunku. You don't like it, stay home. Good morning.
Good morning, Damian.
Oh, yeah.
The man will like it, play Mecca for him there by Budara.
All right. Good morning.
Good morning, Damian. Put the pan in E1 area. Put it in E1 area. Bye.
1983, my fan beg for a favor. I decide to help them, so I write the soca. Last year they come back with a different story. They say they want something smutty about Gino Dorothy. Now on your fans, you know your future depend. So I sit down to write this not only to please them, but as I take up my pen and my piece of paper and I write out the first verse, listen what I remember. Oil money come and oil money go. Poor people remain on the pavement and ghetto. And when Mr. Divider start to divide the bread equally, yes, I go in and finish the whole damn calypso about Dorothy. How I jam she, and she jam me. How we back, and we roll back. But once my people keep fighting for equal share the cake.
Where Dorothy, where Dorothy, where?
I take up the challenge just to prove to the lot. I decide to show them I, Stalin, could write a smut about this Dorothy woman who come down to the island and we happen me batchy when we come out the steel band. Look, I done hire two girls to put on some short thing was to come on stage and show how Dorothy moving. But it's a wrong thing I doing when I strike up the first note. So poor Jaja punish me with a stroke in my one throat. Because the Ku Klux Klan office still Alabama and in Brixton, England, black people still under pressure. Anytime I see really South Africans are free, I go in and finish the whole damn calypso about Dorothy. Oh, I jam she, and she jam me. Oh, we back, and we roll back. But once my people keep fighting for equal share the cake. Way Dorothy, way Dorothy, way. Passing to London, and you're sure to hear it. They just call calypso music, rum music. They say all entertainer, so they using the culture just to help the people plan a better future. In this world today of nuclear and revolution, the calypso man still singing about rum and woman. So I'm just making sure that when they run in their big mouth, it's a black Stalin music that they're talking about. Because them politicians still got from a federation. So much million they're holding. Caribbean people still suffering. Anytime I see really a Caribbean unity, yes, I'm going and finish the whole damn calypso about Dorothy. Oh, a jamshi, 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 jamshi.
Oh, mother. And we roll back. Hi, good morning, blesseds.
Good morning, Damian.
Hello.
Wait a coming point. This is Younging from Cuba.
All right, darling, much
Play one
blessings.
for my papa, Alex Sampson. He loves his son.
All right, darling.
Okay, babe, take care.
Baby, we don't ratty.
Four verse and chorus is just too much of lyrics. I said to sit down and write smut in this moment of crisis. My head saying yes, but my heart say no. And I just follow my heart when it come to writing, guys. So now to all my fans who want smut, I'm very sorry. But my pleasure does always come second to my duty. And my duty is to make sure that my people life happy. And anytime that thing happen, all that we go jam down Dorothy.
Tune,
So much of
Yes, my friends, it's here once again. It's Point 14 Birthday celebrations, and on Friday, the 29th of April, don't miss the military parade through the streets of Point 14 from 11 a.m. After that, you can enjoy the Icons in the Sauna midday concert at the Victor Chinkitt Park from 1 p.m. You will be entertained by top calypsonians such as Crocro and many more. So don't miss it. Tune into Wack 90.1 FM for live broadcast. And get your gift from Mom at the Southside Expo and Fair with the Mothers in Her Mind on Saturday 30th of April from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. at the Privé Restaurant and Conference Center, San Fernando. The exhibitors include Romanello's jewelry, handmade candles, tea, fitness clothing, plants, photography, yoga, bath and body, handmade soaps, desserts and cakes, mini manicures, children clothing, makeup, women's clothing, and lots more. Yes, it's great shopping with secure parking, free entry, door prizes, hourly shoppers appreciation prizes, and giveaways. Southside Expo and Fair. Find us on Facebook, or you can simply call 727-4234. And in observance of International Women's Day, the Jagna Institute and the Mayor Guayari School present the concert Tribute to Women on Saturday 30th of April at the Miara Resource Center from 7 p.m. featuring National Calypso Monarch finalist Lady Adana. And a vocalist and performer, Sally Sagram. Supporting artists include dancer Ashram Ramasa, Panis Omari Samuel, vocalist Magella Simon, Marisha Kagan, and Nigel O'Connor, and saxophonist Ronell Harinarayan. Contribution only $100. For tickets, you need to call 466-2416 or 221-7184. Refreshments will be on sale. Come out and enjoy a wonderful tribute to women.
Was to come on stage and show how Dorothy moving. But it's a wrong thing I doing. When I strike up
and spice up your company celebrations of Administrative Professional Week at the Normandy Hotel St. Anne's. From Sunday the 24th to Saturday 30th of April, let the Normandy treat your hard-working administrative staff to classy dining against a backdrop of lively music and friendly service. Our Wednesday tea and Friday fish fry are other attractions to help you celebrate. Plus, you can add more excitement with our special one-day workshop on skincare on Wednesday the 27th, Haitian art sale on Saturday 30th, and week-long summer clearance sale. For more information on celebrating your administrative professionals at the Normandy Hotel, you can call 624-1181 extension 3005. And when you want to save time, need efficient and professional transport service, call the folks at Get On Board Transport Services. It's a transport company engaging in the pickup and delivery of both domestic and commercial items. They assist individuals and companies to get their goods or equipment from one place to another throughout Trinidad and Tobago. The phone numbers are 271-2136 or 749-4455. It's time to get on board.
Black Stalin music that they're talking about.
Lovely the Glory World Class Entertainment presents Liquor, the ultimate all-inclusive section for Borrowday Point 14 the May 7th. It's big people business, no nakedness, with premium drinks, breakfast, security, music trucks, and more. Dress $450, tank tops $425, t-shirts and baby tees $400. For registration and for more information, call Lovey at 723-9121. Janella at 335-0774. Daniela at 467-9101. Devi at 358-7061. And if you're in the Princeton Moruga environment, you need to call 370-0381. Also check out Facebook at Lovey the Glory WC Entertainment. That's how we do it. Culture Crazy Radio WSCK 90.1 FM. I'm going to the top with Barrel.
Let's welcome with a lusty round of applause, hailing from Egypt Village, Point Party, Samuel Collins, Caleb and Grants.
Trinidad people, Point Fortin people. Now you can see the Borough Juve and Mass live from the streets of Point Fortin. Sign up for $1.99 US. Yes, you heard right, $1.99 US. Tune in from 5 a.m. on Saturday, 7th May for the spectacle that is Borough Day. Soca music, mass, chocolate, Trini vibes, Wack. Bring the Borough Day into your homes and hearts. Tune in, log on to wackradio901fm.com and sign up early. Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, you can see the Borough Juve and Mass live.
For the softest, silkiest and mouth-watering roti, check out Karamath Roti Shop, number 157 Coffee Street, San Fernando. Meat lovers, fill your roti with beef, chicken, duck, goat and more. Vegetarians can have shrimp, potato and chana or a delightful veggie roti. Let Karamath be your choice for roti and bus of shut anytime. Call them to place your order for pickup at 653-1142 or visit them Monday to Saturday, 9:30 a.m. to 8:30 p.m. Karamath Roti Shop, number 157 Coffee Street, San Fernando, where roti is our culture.
Welcome to Go Post Toys and Baby World, the best when it comes to toys. Go Post Toys and Baby World, for every girl and boy. Get everything that baby needs when it comes to toys. Come down to Go Post Toys and Baby World, the best toy store around.
MMD Productions presents on Sunday, May 8th, Mother's Day Love and Laughter Comedy Concert 2
at the elegant and spacious Sugar Hill, 609 DeKalb Avenue, Brooklyn, New York. Doors open at 4:30 p.m. Showtime 5 p.m.
featuring the Kingman, Dr. David Michael Ruther, Dr. Slinger Francisco, the Mighty Sparrow, the sweet voice of Kenny J, the great Lord Larrow, comedians Susan Kennedy, Marvin George, and hosted by the Caribbean's finest, Tommy Joseph. Admission $75, and at the door, you pay more.
For tickets, call 917-863-3884 or check your local outlets. JW Records, Allen's Bakery, Conrad's Bakery, Hometown Studios, Straker Records, VP Records, Trin City Roti Shop, Sings Roti Shop, or TicketGateway.com.
Join the best after-work lime at Epicurean Palace, Bob Street, Lower Main. Meet friends and indulge in sumptuous cutters, fantastic drinks, and great music for a good old lime. They are open Tuesdays to Saturdays from 4 p.m. and on Sundays from 6 p.m. So, have a time at Epicurean Palace. Telephone 775-8470.
Remember the songs used to make you rock away.
Happy birthday to Contender. Get ready for Contender live at 65 on Wednesday, 27th April at the New Pub. Come celebrate Contender's 65th birthday as he celebrates with all his friends, featuring All Rounder and the Hendrickson family, Winston Gypsy Peters, Crazy, Johnny King, Bally, Lingo, Black Sage, Dr. Will B, Comrade Dean, Kaiso Mac, Benny J, and Stockings. MC Shirley Hendrickson. Showtime 8:30 p.m. Come and enjoy a special X-Tempo session with Gypsy, Lingo, Black Sage, and Contender. Musical accompaniment by Cummings and the Wailers. Tickets advance $100 at all Tuco offices and the New Pub, formerly the Mass Camp Pub. More at the door. Come and celebrate with Contender and have a great time. Happy birthday to the Contender, celebrating 50 years of Kaiso. Wednesday, 27th April, the New Pub, 8:30 p.m.
Party. Come down and have your fun. Oh, yes, sir. April and May, going on 30 years.
and celebrate. Point 14 on borrow day. The mood and the food are great. Point 14 on borrow day. From the junction by Marky John, sweet music will turn you on, compel you to chip and sway. Point 14 on borrow day. You could completely break away. Point 14 on borrow day. Shows in every park and square. You could jam all night with them DJs there. Vintage calypsos with a rum shop line. Fest International Bar for the nicest time. On the border in Egypt, together in this restaurant, start teasing you with delicious meat. Oh yes, taste Patsy's bacon shack. Bound to go back, oh Lord, them point woman hand too sweet. DJ Maestro from Miami, 14 on borrow day. Music jamming next to Richie, 14 on borrow day. I love bar by the roundabout, them barmen putting it out to make sure you don't complain. 14 on borrow day. Begging you to come back again. 14 on borrow day. That's one you should never miss. And for the middle-aged, Pal Joey Lewis. Original top-class party, Billy's on Wickham Street. Never leave till you had your fill. And there is something special brewing in everybody kitchen, straight from Vance River to Capitol. People come down and celebrate. Point 14 on borrow day. The mood and the food are great. Point 14 on borrow day. From the junction by Marky John, sweet music will turn you on, compel you to chip and sway. Point 14 on borrow day. You could shanty and dingle.
Hey, point 14 for borrow day. That's what we're talking about. So that's where I'm going to pack it up. Once again, I want to say happy birthday going out to Rosemary, celebrating her birthday today. Blessings every time. And also to Kerry. Yeah, Kerry as well celebrating. So happy birthday to you guys. And a lady called to send condolences going out to our girl Margaret Walcott on the passing of her sister Margaret. All God's blessings to you from the entire Wack family. Blessings and strength to you guys at this time, yeah? So that's why I'm going to pack it up. Up next, David Matthews, Fireman, Corn Beef. Corn Beef Matthews. Hey, remember, tell somebody you love them, take much care of the children. What you feed your mind with forms your characteristics. Be blessed, be safe. Until tomorrow, God's willing, Damian Melville out here. Have a safe and enjoyable one. Remember, come on down. We invite all to Point 14 Borrow Day celebration. This evening, Victor Chinkit Park, man. Point's finest.
meat to the bone is not just another catchphrase. It's what we live by. We don't play with culture.
Trinidad is my land, and of it I am proud and glad. But I can't understand why some people just talk it bad.
Don't love your country on occasions. Love it 24/7, 365. There is none other like it. Join our army on 90.1 FM.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 12 noon. In the headlines.
Abortion laws will not be amended. Opposition poses questions to the AG relating to his legal counsel to ArcelorMittal. CDB supports data revolution for Caribbean development. And South Sudan rebel chief Wack sworn in as vice president. With the news in detail to 12 noon, I'm Nicholas Ramcharan. Good afternoon. Health Minister Terence Dayal says the laws governing abortion in TNT does not need to be amended. There have been calls for a public forum to discuss abortion in light of the threat of the mosquito-borne Zika virus and its link to birth defect microcephaly. Among the persons calling for this dialogue is former Health Minister Dr. Fuad Khan. Minister Dayal says the abortion laws are reflective of the values of the People's National Movement and the majority of citizens.
Let me once again reiterate that the government of the day is comfortable that the laws as currently constructed are what we are going to uphold and that they offer enough choice. We do not feel that the laws need to be changed or amended, and we feel right now the laws governing abortion are reflective of the values of the People's National Movement and reflective of the values of the vast majority. I am comfortable that the stand that we are taking reflects the opinion of the vast majority who are silent on the issue.
Former Health Minister Dr. Fuad Khan has said the current threat of the Zika virus to pregnant women and those who may become pregnant presents uncharted waters. Minister Dayal is today saying there needs to be less focus on abortion and Zika and more focus on preventative measures.
Of course, and I think you have the right to choose when and how you get pregnant. You have the right to go for contraceptives. You have the right to engage in sound family planning. You have the right to go to the FPA and get free contraceptives. Again, we feel that the law of the day correctly reflects the opinion of the vast majority. And here we are again, talking about Zika, and the only thing we can talk about is abortion.
Health Minister Terence Dayal. The Steelworkers Union is today saying if allegations that state ArcelorMittal funded the People's National Movement's election campaign are true, they will be very disappointed. Opposition leader Kamla Prasad Bisesa, speaking last evening at a weekly forum, called on Attorney General Faris Al-Rawi to answer a series of questions regarding his legal counsel to ArcelorMittal last year and the PNM's election campaign.
And so we are asking him what period he was the advisor and what legal fees did he receive in that time frame, because guess what? We are having more rumors, again allegations that ArcelorMittal helped to finance the election campaign of Faris Al-Rawi for the PNM. And so I ask it, did they finance it, Faris? Did you charge them exorbitant legal fees to disguise any financial assistance? And I'm only asking questions, so don't get on your high horse.
SWUTT Chief Labour Relations Officer Timothy Bailey, while refraining to say much on the allegations, this morning said if this is true, his members would be very disappointed.
And if it's allegations, I practice in a court, I would refrain from going down a road to make a comment on this situation. But I would like to say that if these allegations prove to be true, that we will be very disappointed because we are talking about the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago being affected. We're talking about a multinational company, and it would, if this is the truth, then it would mean that everything is working against us at this point in time.
644 workers were sent home after ArcelorMittal announced its decision in March to shut down operations of its Point Lisas plant. Workers are yet to receive money owed to them. Mr. Bailey says the former steel workers are concerned with government's handling of the situation.
The workers have a concern in terms of the approach being taken by the government in terms of, and I don't want to get too political, it appears as if they are taking a hands-off approach. It appears as if at any point in time when we raise relevant issues in the public domain, a position of misdirection or some diversionary tactics are made to shift away the focus from what is the real issue. When you look at the pension issue, the Minister of Finance came and said that he has information. ArcelorMittal gave him information when we got information from the trustees in the presence of the Minister of Labour.
Timothy Bailey. Former leader of the Congress of the People, Prakash Ramada, says the policies of the future leader of the party will determine if the COP can be successful at a general election. Mr. Ramada says there is a lot of work to be done in the party.
That is left to be seen, and the decisions it will take will determine its future, and the future leadership will chart that course. And I expect wisdom to be, at the foremost, and not just, what shall we say, bravado. What I will tell you is that there's a lot of work to be done across the board if we are to have a refreshed approach to the politics.
The former COP leader says the public has little trust in leaders.
The greatest deficit in this country is not economic, it's one of trust. And the people of this country do not trust those who they've given authority to lead in the past. They do not trust the present government, and they will very well not trust any future politician. Our job is crucially important to restoring that. When I say ours, I mean all of society, because if you do not trust your leadership, there'll be instability throughout.
Prakash Ramada. Police investigations are continuing into the shooting death of 30-year-old Guyanese national Kimraj Prasad and the wounding of another man in San Fernando. The incident is said to have occurred at Hummingbird Avenue, Duncan Village. According to reports, Prasad, another man identified as Sean Budu, and the suspect were liming at an apartment when an argument broke out and the suspect shot the two men. Budu, who also lived at the same apartment, was shot in the chest and was listed in a critical condition at the San Fernando General Hospital. Police said the shooter escaped in a car. ASP Roel Ramdeo, Inspector Don Gajda, PC Dore, and other officers of the San Fernando CID Task Force and Homicide Bureau visited the scene. Regionally, national population and housing surveys provide data that could help countries in the Caribbean region improve decision-making, accountability, and address development challenges such as inequalities in employment, education, and wealth. As Caribbean nations answer the call for a global data revolution, they continue to tackle statistical capacity challenges. On Monday, April 18th, representatives from the Caribbean Development Bank's borrowing member countries began a 10-day workshop in Jamaica to address these challenges, including gaps in countries' capacity to mine and share census data in a timely and efficient way. The participants, technocrats from national statistical offices and regional institutions, will receive comprehensive hands-on training in the core techniques of demographic analysis, data quality evaluation, and population projections. Internationally, South Sudan's rebel leader, Riek Machar, has been sworn in as vice president in a boost for a peace deal aimed at ending more than 2 years of conflict. He returned earlier to the capital, Juba, to take the post in a new unity government led by President Salva Kiir. Tens of thousands have been killed and about 2 million people left homeless in the conflict in South Sudan, which became independent in 2011. Mr. Machar fled Juba at the start of the civil war in December 2013. He had been accused of trying to organize a coup, which he denied, but it set off a round of tit-for-tat killings which developed into full-blown conflict. Now in some sports news, the University of the West Indies is celebrating its student athletes with a newly established awards program. Introduced by Vice-Chancellor Professor Sir Hilary Beckles, these awards recognize student athletes' exemplary performance in sports at the university level, as well as their integrity, volunteerism, and commitment to other aspects of university life. The inaugural UWI Vice-Chancellor's Sportswoman and Sportsman of the Year Awards will be held tomorrow beginning at 6 p.m. at the Dago Auditorium, UWI St. Augustine. Male and female nominees representing these ideal UWI student-athlete characteristics were selected from across the UWI's 4 campuses. All nominees were screened by selection committees at the campus level, following which 2 from each campus were further evaluated by a committee at the university level. And fiery fast bowler Tino Best has joined Hampshire on a short-term deal, replacing fellow former Barbados and West Indies speedster Fidel Edwards, who has been ruled out by injury. 34-year-old Best, who has played 24 tests and 26 one-day internationals, will be tasting English county cricket for the second time, having played in the past for Yorkshire. Director of Cricket Giles White said the opportunity was a great one for Best. And that's a look at news to 12 noon. Recapping the headlines. Abortion laws will not be amended. Opposition poses questions to the AG relating to his legal counsel to ArcelorMittal. CDB supports data revolution for Caribbean development. And South Sudan rebel chief sworn in as vice president. That's a look at news to 12 noon on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio91fm.com. Join us at 4 p.m. for another major newscast. I'm Nicholas Ramcharan. Good afternoon.
Forget them jagabats and all them Jezebel and make sure your mommy okay. So in the street, some of them drunk in the street and mama have nothing to eat. Buying company every day they in a spree and their mommy belly empty. I know a man one night joined his wife to cuss his mother. 2 weeks later he end up in Carrera. When she dead he start to moan and shout, I wish the dead could have wake up and bust it down out. When his mother was in need he didn't pay her heed, and she had to eat the bread the devil need. It was so unfair, I mean a postcard once a year to pretend you're so sincere. No, she don't need a lot, just give her what you got, whether you're rich or you're poor. I say, only on a birthday should not be the way, every day should be Mother's Day. Don't neglect your mommy so, don't leave her in tears and sorrow. the respect that all good mothers should get. You've got to make it a point of duty. Try and see that she's always happy, not like those who just pay the bill, only to make sure that their name come out in the will. You drove her out her mind, you treated her unkind. How could you be so blind to leave mama to pine? The pain she had to bear to bring you safely here, and now you don't really care. You treated her crude, and for your ingratitude, someday you will have to pay. Because retribution meets every man who treats his mommy that way. My friend, tell me, why do you pretend to remember your mother then? Why do you mourn when she's buried all alone and no longer can she return? The Lord above will take care of her up there, but your obligation lies right here. It's unkind to leave her undone. Don't be a blasted, ungrateful son. Now after all is said and done, I'm warning every son, give your mama your love and affection. Try to understand, she did the best she can. Now give her a helping hand. No, you cannot repay even until your dying day, though you may own the stars and moon above. You'll be a very lucky fella if you still have the treasure as the wealth of a mother's love.
Sports Talk every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kerr. Current affairs, hot topics, everything sport. Every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Tune in every Friday at 9:30 a.m. for the feature God is Alive and continues to make himself known. We welcome one and all to join Pastor Roderick Looney on Sunday mornings for service at 9:30 a.m. at the Bethel Fundamental Baptist Church, number 25 A. Drayton Street, San Fernando. We are committed to making a difference for God.
Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, now you can see the Borough Juve and Mass live from the streets of Point Fortin. Sign up for $1.99 US. Yes, you heard right, $1.99 US. Tune in from 5 a.m. on Saturday 7th May for the spectacle that is Borough Day. Soca music, Mass, chocolate, Trini vibes, Wack, bring the Borough Day into your homes and hearts. Tune in, log on to WackRadio901FM.com and sign up early. Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, you can see the Borough Juve and Mass live.
April is National Child Abuse Prevention Month. Know it, report it, stop it. Join the Candlelight March Against Child Abuse, breaking the silence, ending the cycle of child abuse. Held under the patronage of His Worship the Mayor of San Fernando, Alderman Kazim Hussein. On Thursday, 5th May, the Candlelight March will begin at City Hall Bandstand in San Fernando from 6 p.m. and proceed to Sapa for a short program. Come in your group's t-shirts and walk with your placards, banners and candles. Let us all join hands and voices as we continue in our efforts to end child abuse in our country. Let's save the children. Call 652-9774 or 344-3854 for more info.
Save the children.
Kumbaya,
round the chest is a strap-on bomb. What you gonna do when your youngest son slip out the land to pick up a gun? What you gonna do when the fighting starts? Life as you know it starts to fall apart. Only thing to do, reach inside yourself and bring back the love. One heartbeat at a time. Bring back the love to stop the violence and crime. Bring back the love, the love, the love. Every village, every street, yes. Bring back the love to make it living sweet, sweet, sweet. Miss say home, kumbaya, home, kumbaya, home, kumbaya. Oh, kumbaya, home, kumbaya, home, kumbaya. Right within our shores, enough youths they seducing, killers reproducing with a strange glow in their eyes. 101 on tablets get their knowledge, conversing in a language we can't recognize. Nowhere is safe, but one thing is certain: in the war that's coming, rivers of blood will flow. In cyberspace, where parents not surfing, our children they brainwashing, and we don't even know. So tell me, what you gonna do when they come by you? Trash your house, not your daughters too. What you gonna do when they kick you to the ground? And all you hear is the click of a gun. What you gonna do when the bogeyman come? Behind the mask is your first one, and only thing to do, reach inside yourself. Bring back the love, one heartbeat at a time. Bring back the love to stop the violence and crime. Bring back the love, the love, the love to tame police in our schools, yes. Bring back the love until tolerance rule. Me say, home, kumbaya, home, kumbaya. Every village, every tribe, kumbaya, home, kumbaya. What animal is this? That's the first law of things canal, law of self-survival. They somehow ignore. No fear of death, explosive belts they wearing, their own flesh they tearing. These vicious dogs are far. Nobody's safe, but one thing is certain: life as we know it has forever changed, driven by their faith. Every law they're breaking, there's a method to their madness, though they seem so deranged. So tell me, what you gonna do when the next strike comes? On the pavement is a dustbin bomb. What you gonna do when they spray some gas? And as you breathe, you're dead right fast. Hey, what you gonna do when you hear tick-tock? Plain pilots say we must turn back. Only thing to do, reach inside yourself and bring back the love, one heartbeat at a time. Bring back the love to make the liberty sublime. Bring back the love, the love, the love. Molesters running wild. Bring back the love, the love, the love. Before the next one abuse a child, sing the chant. Kumbaya, home, kumbaya, home, kumbaya. Every father, mother, child, home, kumbaya. The Bible warned the days are soon are coming where babies will be sucking, but no milk will come. The Bible warned that women who are barren, them who can't bear children, will be the lucky ones. Now, nowhere is safe. One thing is certain: we need the Messiah to come down right now. He's the only one to heal all the hurting, to make these imposters genuine. go do when the one in command? The man to press the button as a shaky hand. Only thing to do, reach inside yourself and bring on the love. One heartbeat at a time, yes. Bring on the love. Like in the days we used to lime. Bring on the love, the love, the love. Man beating woman in the land. Bring on the love, the love, the love. Before our next one raise the hand and sing the chant. Home. Every father, mother, child. Every village, every tribe. Every village, every tribe.
Heading up to 28 minutes before, not even before, after 12 noon. Good afternoon to you. Kumbaya! Thank you very much, Jane and Melville, for doing it inside the morning line on a nice sunshiny Tuesday afternoon. But right now, the weather forecast, those are the Met Office predicted some rain for today, you know. Yeah, they said that will have come through sometime this morning, especially us in the south here. We would have experienced some rain, but thank God, we got to go for the while. Not that we don't want the rain, you know, but it just shows that these meteorological officers, they can only predict. It don't always come to pass. And these days, everybody seems to be predicting. Boy, yeah, nah. I'm following some things here now, but look like the world going on end, you know. Yeah, well, you know, they get me frightened, boy. They get me scared. Anyhow, but there's nothing we could do. But it seemed like this year, 2016, look like we're in for some rough waters. What's this planet X, boy? What's this? Y'all heard about this planet X? We hear about all these comets that are heading towards planet Earth. These planets that could impact on this planet called Earth. Yeah, but we could be in some, I don't know. I'm not too sure what happened. I'm not sure if we'll make it through now. But make peace with your makeup, people. Frightening days are ahead. Yeah, well, YouTube getting me frightened now. YouTube getting me scared. It getting me concerned. This black hole that they speak of, you know, things come out of this black hole. You understand? They will kill we. You don't know what to believe. Everybody predicted and everybody. There's other believe that there is a God, yes, and we got to go with that. But I'm with you until the hour 3 o'clock inside the next level. A little bit of information. After we get to educate, inform, and entertain. And the mix meticulously the musical muzzles to mesmerize your minds.
Every day I look around in my land, blood flowing like water. Another son or another daughter lying down on the side of the street, covered in a blood-stained white sheet. How much more? how much more? One saw a light at the end of a dark tunnel. All my hopes and energies I used to funnel toward the fruition of my nation's 2020 vision. Anxiety that I felt for a bright tomorrow has dovetailed into abject sorrow. For on my doorstep there's a bitter pill to swallow. And as I turn up my scope, sometimes it seems there's no hope. Only pain and frustration moving through my life. I'm under a day, and I'm feeling the pain. I'm under a day like the people going insane. I'm under a day, bodies falling like rain. I'm under a day, tell me when we'll be sane. Again, again, again. Oh, how we boast of we oil and wealth abundant. But if we do not have the poor, that is repugnant. Now tell me the reason for such a sleazy, sleazy situation. How we deal with the wealth and its distribution. Are we truly a nation in motion? For as I see it, it is causing a separation. For those that have still get, look, I ain't get mine yet. Oh, the promise and all talk, sadness and regret. But I'm under a day, and I'm feeling the pain. I'm under a day like the people going insane. I'm under a day, more blood down the drain. I'm under a day, tell me when we'll be sane. Again, again, again. Another murder, oh Lord, oh. Another body call, another mother boy. No, I am no queen of means, simply stating my right to live. Now is the time for us to be more proactive. It's a new season, lend me your ear and a little bit of reason. Look around and you'll see our nations in mourning. And I am simply sounding a warning by using this album to solicit an explanation. For to love is divine, that's a maxim of mine. Bring the loving, leave the hate behind. With a murder a day, look one gone again. A murder a day like the people going insane. A murder a day, look, I can't take this strain. A murder a day, tell me when we'll be sane. Again, again, again. Morbidly unrighteous, ridiculous deportment, encouraging retaliation. That's murder.
come to meet me backstage. She say, boy, it's a long time now, I ain't really hear a jam like this. She always used to make the front page when she hear a song with the sweetest melody, and it's all day long. These intruding men up under she wore the engine room. She say she wore the engine room. She wore the engine room. She say she, when she start to jam, it's like she possessed by the iron in a trance. Whining better than all them woman. She wore the engine room. She say she wore the engine room. She wore the engine room. Lord, we having a long time party tonight. Long time tonight. Soul party tonight. Old school. Long time party tonight. We having a old school party tonight. She wore the engine room. She say she wore the engine room. She wore the engine room. She say she wore the engine room. Come on. Dang 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 day, dang 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 dang. Hey, watch this. She say she love this song that is soca until she come back to Trinidad. She say Lauren left she and gone, and she can't stay in this school no more. She coming next year to get on bad. When the iron song, every girl should hold on to the man and make way for Raquel to mash up carnival. She wore the engine room. She say she wore the engine room. She wore the engine room. She say she, when she rock and sway, it's because she holding the liquor dingole. Penetrating the soca pressure. She wore the engine room. She say she wore the engine room. She wore the engine room. Lado, we having a long time party tonight. Long time tonight. Soul party tonight. Old school. Long time party tonight. We having a old school party tonight. She wore the engine room. She say she wore the engine room. She wore the engine room. She say she wore the engine room. Come on. Hey. Let me say long time. We having a long time party. We having a long time. We having a long time party. We having a long time. We having a long time party. We having a long time. We having a long time party. We just want to party. We just want to have a time. We just want to party. We just want to have a time. We just want to party. We just want to have a time. We just want to party. We just want to have a time. We having a long time party.
Shabby-doo-wow-wow. Shabby-doo-wow-wow. This is an invitation to one and all. We're going back to the parties to have ourselves a ball. Back to the days when bands really played a fascinating rhythm on the hit parade, talking about soca swing, big band music rocking the hall. Soca swing, cats and cuties having a ball. Soca swing, you put on your dancing shoes. Soca swing, we're rocking away the blues, yeah. Shabba-doo-wow-wow. Woo! My granddaddy told me that back in the day, at the Princess
building. They hooked the night away. Those were the days when fashion was king. The dance hall was jumping to the sound of swing. Talking of soca swing. Big band music rocking the hall. Soca swing. Cats and cuties having a ball. Soca swing. You put on your dancing shoes. Soca swing. We rocking away the blues, yeah. Woo!
Swing and sway like Galway.
Woo! Play your piano.
It's all about the soca swing. 17 minutes before. Don't worry, the rain every Sunday, yeah, big man. You take all the wet coming up road, yeah? All the wet from Lobre straight into wet. The creek down Condoles, you take all the wet. Alright? Take your wet.
Soca swing. Soca swing.
You put on your dancing shoes.
Come on. Soca swing. Come on.
We rocking away the blues, yeah.
Swing it out. Don't forget at 105 we speak out. Woo. Come on. We're inside Kaiser for lunch on a Tuesday afternoon, right? Have fun.
Beware, the dance hall is rocking. It's hot, the people are jumping, yeah.
Kaiso Dreads Productions presents Trini Music Vibes at 9, TMVZ at 9. On Wack 90.1 FM, hosted by Ras Commander and Jumani Juby Cox. Tune in every Tuesday night at 9 p.m. Trini Music Vibes at 9. On Wack 90.1 FM, we stream live as well.
Child abuse is more than bruises and broken bones. Child abuse is emotional too. Abuse is wrong and must be stopped. Caribbean Life Resources Center is here to help. We are a professional mental health counseling agency and we help children who have been victims of abuse. We counsel families caught in the cycle of abuse and we train lay counselors on how to recognize and act in the face of potential abuse. Simply put, CLRC is here to help stop child abuse. You can help too. All you have to do is call 657-8823 or 653-4957. We will do the rest. Once again, please call 657-8823 or 653-4957. Because until you do, the abuse will continue.
MMD Productions presents on Sunday, May 8th, Mother's Day Love and Laughter Comedy Concert 2
at the elegant and spacious Sugar Hill, 609 DeKalb Avenue, Brooklyn, New York. Doors open at 4:30 p.m. Showtime 5 p.m.
Featuring the Kingman, Dr. David Michael Ruther. Dr. Slinger Francisco, the Mighty Sparrow. The sweet voice of Kenny J, the great Lord Larrow, comedians Susan Kennedy, Marvin George, and hosted by the Caribbean's finest, Tommy Joseph. Admission $75, and at the door, you pay more.
For tickets, call 917-863-3884 or check your local outlets. JW Records, Allen's Bakery, Conrad's Bakery, Hometown Studios, Straker Records, VP Records, Trin City Roti Shop, Sings Roti Shop, or TicketGateway.com.
Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, now you can see the Borough Juve and Mass live from the streets of Point Fortin. Sign up for $1.99 US. Yes, you heard right, $1.99 US. Tune in from 5 a.m. on Saturday, 7th May for the spectacle that is Borough Day. Soca music, mass, chocolate, Trini vibes, Wack, bring the Borough Day into your homes and hearts. Tune in, log on to wackradio901fm.com and sign up early. Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, you can see the Borough Juve and Mass live.
This is a consumer alert from the Association of Funeral Professionals of Trinidad and Tobago. The association deems canvassing for funerals by funeral homes at the hospital ward or mortuary to be unethical. It is your right to select a funeral home without harassment. Always select a funeral home with experienced and certified funeral directors. Say no to funeral touting and log on to afptt.org to sign the petition. If you or your family have been a victim of funeral touting, please report it at 387-6390. That's 387-6390.
This one is for the culture. As a leading exponent of the art, sometimes I just have to question my path. No one could deny the truth. Yeah, why? Calypsonians really contribute. Culturally, socially, educationally, politically. Over the years, blood, sweat and tears, we fit the bill, and we doing it still. That is why I say, they don't treat me the right way. What we benefit, so long we doing it, what we benefit. We put governments in power, they turn wrong and give it under. We influence the people, sinking ship an example. What we benefit. From Attila the Hun and the roaring lion, they refuse to quit. Axe and the midget. What we benefit. I see not one bit. What Calypsonians benefit? Could you answer it? Tell me. What we benefit. 1914, I must let you know. First vocal recording of Wack sung by the Duke of Ryan. After that was endless contribution, especially in TNT, also regionally, internationally. Inspirators, commentators, lyrical warriors, we are ambassadors. Our contribution deserves more appreciation. What we benefit, so long we doing it, what we benefit. They say Calypso rising, this I keep on hearing. But as it stands today, no policy on airplay. What we benefit? What we benefit? Two coders always try, and this ain't no lie. Endless representation, we still don't own a radio station. What we benefit?
Who don't own a radio station? We mad about contender.
Bit.
What Calypsonians benefit?
Oh, the Calypsonians,
Would you answer it? Anybody?
What we benefit?
Yeah, well, all the Calypsonians will know what they benefit. I cannot speak for them. Hey, good afternoon to you on TV. Yeah, man, you enjoying yourself, right? Nice. Also, good afternoon to Mavis out there in LA. You having breakfast with me? No problem, Mavis. Yeah. You just got up. All right.
It's true. We
on TV, you having lunch? You having lunch out there in Florida? Make sure and eat well, eh? Eat some good kite soda. Good.
But after Carnival, it's back to business as usual.
Also, big shout out to Trini Pride. Trini Pride, you're doing well.
Instability in the industry should never be.
Yeah.
So I implore that we ensure.
Once again, good afternoon to all Kaisonians locked on.
For the fraternity.
Yeah, all Kaisonians locked on. Good afternoon to you.
There will be no need to ask.
I don't normally hear from them, so you know. I don't normally hear from Kaisonians, so.
What we benefit?
So long we doing it.
What we benefit?
Together with the steel band, that great musical invention, we combine to provide carnival music worldwide.
What we benefit? What we benefit?
It's true every now and then we receive an award, my friend. But the big question for me, are we rewarded sufficiently?
What we benefit? What we benefit?
I say not one bit.
What Calypsonians benefit?
People think of it.
What we benefit?
Contender, what you was expecting? What were you expecting, Contender? What were you expecting? Or what are you expecting? Huh?
Trinidad people, Point Fortin people. Now you can see the Borough, Juve and Mass live from the streets of Point Fortin. Sign up for $1.99 US. Yes, you heard right. $1.99 US. Tune in from 5 a.m. on Saturday, 7th May for the spectacle that is Borough Day. Soca music, Mass, chocolate, Trini vibes, Wack. Bring the Borough Day into your homes and hearts. Tune in. Log on to WackRadio901FM.com and sign up early. Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, you can see the Borough, Juve and Mass live.
Do it yourself and save with brand name tools from Tool House. From screwdrivers to jackhammers, power tools, hand tools, lawn and garden equipment, generators, brush cutters, blowers, chainsaws, drills, hydraulic jacks and more. They also stock parts and offer services and repairs of all tools. Check them out at Duncan Village, San Fernando, or call 657-5415, 653-7512 for more information. Tool House, a tool for any job.
The management and staff of Tool House Limited says, let's break the silence and end the cycle of child abuse.
April is National Child Abuse Prevention Month. Tune in to the Child Abuse Prevention Program, Breaking the Silence, Ending the Cycle of Child Abuse on Wack Radio 90.1 FM, Wednesday mornings from 10 a.m. and joined by a panel of psychologists, lawyers, social workers, victims, NGOs and counselors. Breaking the Silence, Ending the Cycle of Child Abuse on Wack Radio 90.1 FM, Wednesday mornings at 10 a.m. Sponsored by GoPost Toys and Baby World, Toyota Trinidad and Tobago Limited, Bircher Paints Trinidad Limited, Tool House Limited, Caribbean Life Resource Center, and Karamath Roti Shop.
So we're getting ready for the news headlines at the top of the hour. Then we get back and we open up the phone lines to you. Speak out right here on 90.1 FM. On a bleaky day in some parts, raining in some parts, other parts is nice sunshine. But all in all, take care of yourselves, right? Don't get wet now. Anytime you get wet is a new flu, a new cold. I mean, see what we can name this cold here, boy. Our next cold spring up right now. What we can name it, boy? We have a way of naming these things, you know. What's happening in Trinidad right now, boy? What we can name it? You're under pressure, boy. I can't find a name for a new cold. What we can name it, boy? Can't find one right now, but I have to think about it.
Good afternoon, I'm Nicholas Ramcharan and this is your 1 o'clock news update on Wack Radio 90.1 FM. Health Minister Terence Dayal Singh says the laws governing abortion in TNT does not need to be amended. There have been calls for a public forum to discuss abortion in light of the threat of the mosquito-borne Zika virus and its link to the birth defect microcephaly. Among the persons calling for this dialogue is former Health Minister Dr. Fuad Khan. Minister Dayal Singh says the abortion laws are reflective of the values of the PNM and the majority of citizens. The Steelworkers Union is today saying if allegations that state ArcelorMittal funded the People's National Movement's election campaign are true, they will be very disappointed. Opposition leader Kamala Prasad Bisesa, speaking last evening at a weekly forum, called on Attorney General Faisal Rawi to answer a series of questions regarding his legal counsel to ArcelorMittal last year and the PNM's election campaign. Former leader of the Congress of the People, Prakash Ramada, says the policies of the future leader of the party will determine if the COP can be successful at a general election. Mr. Ramada says there is a lot of work to be done in the party. Regionally, the Joint United Nations Programme on HIV/AIDS has condemned killings and violations of human rights against transgender people reported in recent months by civil society and media in different countries of Latin America and the Caribbean, including Argentina, Brazil, Bolivia, Guyana, Honduras and Venezuela. And internationally, a Bangladeshi militant group affiliated to Al-Qaeda, Ansar al-Islam, says it was behind the killing of a top gay rights activist and his friend. Yulhaz Manan, editor of a LGBT magazine, and actor Taneh Mojumdar were hacked to death on Monday. Stay tuned for another news update at the top of the hour, and our major newscast is coming up at 4 p.m. right here on Wack 90.1 FM.
Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, now you can see the Borough, Juve and Mass live from the streets of Point Fortin. Sign up for $1.99 US. Yes, you heard right, $1.99 US. Tune in from 5 a.m. on Saturday, 7th May for the spectacle that is Borough Day. Soca music, Mass, chocolate, Trini vibes, Wack, bringing the Borough Day into your homes and hearts. Tune in, log on to WackRadio901FM.com and sign up early. Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, you can see the Borough, Juve and Mass live.
Get help from foundation to finish. Call Rab at Associated Dynamics Limited, ADL, of number 53 Yallery Street, California, West Vancouver. They handle all steel and concrete structures, welding, fabricating, scaffolding, and painting. Get rentals on welding machines, generators, lighting towers, and high-up trucks, 10 and 7 tons for lifting. Let ADL make your job easier from foundation to finish. Call Rab at 636-3235 today.
Do you need help to make your business successful and profitable? Startup and Small Business Consultancy Services, SSBCS, are the providers of business expertise, funding facilitation, business planning and support services, developing profitable and sustainable small and medium enterprises. Visit us at www.ssbcsglobal.com or call us at 361-6225 and let us be your business lifeline today.
It's time to speak out.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Fine.
With David Matthews.
Caller?
Yes.
Hi. You have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
TNT. Dial those digits now.
Thank you very much, caller. Yes.
Speak out! It's time to speak out, TNT.
Minutes after the 1 o'clock on a Tuesday afternoon. Overcast in some parts. Yeah, deep south have some rain. Deep south have some rain. Yeah, some rain deep south, Point Forte area. You know, there's some rain down there. Heavy rain, actually. I hope there are. I don't think there are any catchment areas down there. Oh boy. And anyhow, let's enjoy the rain. Let's enjoy the rain. And let's enjoy life on a whole. Because you don't know when your day will come, so enjoy the moment. You don't know if you will live to see tomorrow. You have today. Live for today and enjoy it. Alright, so we can open a phone line, take some calls at 6524901 and welcome to Speak Out, yeah? So what's on your mind today? Very unfortunate, young child, 3 years old, I think. Fighting for his life right now after his father was shot. As I say, the bullet went straight through that young man. Penetrated, went through his chest and came through his back. Very unfortunate. So he's now fighting for his life. His father was shot about 4 times. That's how it is. And also we have another shooting in South Trinidad again. Who's on my line? Good afternoon.
Yeah, David, how are you going?
Just right.
Okay, the latest developments now, I heard that the former Prime Minister, Mr. Tessa, is probably making some things in respect to the Children's Hospital at Hoover. That they're moving out certain equipments and all and things. I still want to know if the hospital was so furnished with things, when they open it, why didn't have things going one time? If things was in place, why you bringing all these set of things now? I mean, it's looking good. If the hospital was so furnished with equipment, you could have opened it at the same time with these new staff and everybody. Yeah. And I think that would be the appropriate thing. But now that you're saying, now the development is that they're moving out all the equipment from you. I mean, I don't know if you heard it on the news.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you find that looking good, man. I mean, something wrong somewhere about it. But time will tell, David.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
6524901. Yes, well, that have to be confirmed. I think the Minister of Health should respond to that and let us know whether equipments are being removed from the Children's Hospital over there in Couva. Speak out.
Good evening to you, David.
Hi, my brother.
Yes, David. I hope the weekend was nice like mine.
Sorry?
David. I hope the weekend was nice like mine.
Oh, yeah. Everything is cool, man.
David, I hear the former Prime Minister speaking on Chipas from last night. As I said, I don't want to go into much into UNC because right now the UNC is no issue to me. It's about my 20 seat, what we have, making sure that we get now. Because I have no problems. The last 5 years, Kamala is she own. But it might be how she do it, I will have a problem with it. But when I can hear the Prime Minister asking the agent now if the state company was financer to the PNM and to his campaign. Do you hear a joke? That is a joke. That is a joke. She never asked about SRS. She never asked about Calco. She never asked about the people who take $36 million and lead this country. I wonder if them was the UNC financiers. I'm asking a question too.
Yes.
I wonder if them was the UNC financiers who are man leaving $400 million from live sports to take it and go. I wonder if them was the UNC. The answer, and that is the behavior of Kamala. Kamala have no authority to speak. Kamala have no. I mean, David, better here, me and you talk, David. Better here we talk. Who are press conference and the people will might say, okay, we should. But when you hear Kamala speaking, when you hear Suraj Rampachan speaking, what? And I ask the question, where is Dr. Mudilal on them night forum? Where is that? Where is Dr. Mudilal there? I'm not seeing Dr. Mudilal on the night forum. Where is him? He behind the scenes. And that is the behavior of UNC. Today, $10 billion to finish the highway, to reach upon 14. $10 billion. Nobody don't care about that. Nobody don't care. Oh, Calco cannot finish our work. You know, Rakas. Nobody don't care about that. Nobody don't care about SIs. We have to seize the access. Seize everything from SIs. Nobody don't care about that. Nobody don't care. And that's the behavior of the UNC. So now, when you hear UNC speaking, you have to shake your head. Because you know what? Mismanagement for the last 5 years. And David, before I go, you have a Mr. MP from Princeton. I am fed up. He bring no issues to the country. He bring no facts into this country. And how he get that seat? I'm asking that question. That seat was given to you. We went for screaming for that seat. Because I can recall, I heard Gypsy say, you see a Mr. there. He said, we never seen the Mr. before, but he know the Mr. And after that Mr. come the MP from Miaro, while Jersey was done make already with the Mr. name on it, why they don't have it flyers to give out with the Mr. name on it? I ask, we have to ready, we cannot trust the opposition today. We have to ask opposition many questions. So I call anybody who independent like Kingsley and like David, come forward, let we talk. You see, we talk. Do not take no. If we come and say the government doing bad, well, then they know we see the government doing bad. Because these people, they show us. Thank you very much, I'm David. Thank you.
Thank you. 6524901, that's our number. Speak out here. Well, yes, the Prime Minister, the leader of the opposition, she's asking questions now. I don't know, and the caller's right. Who financed the UNC? Who financed the UNC? But now you're asking. Good afternoon, speak out.
Good afternoon, Admiral David. How are you, sir?
Everything is fine, my brother.
Good. You know, the English language intrigues me. It is so wonderful. You know, you just said in the opening remarks, you know, we don't know when our day will come. And immediately triggered in my memory the song that says, our day will come and we'll have everything. That's what I'm singing. My day has come and I'll get everything. So I don't know about when your day will come, and I hope it comes the way I think about it. Have a blessed day, my friend.
Listen, even when Jesus Christ spoke in parables, he put it in English so all could understand.
Yes. Yes. But that Ruby and the Romantics, when our day will come, when we'll have everything. Okay? Have a blessed day, my friend. I promise not to talk about crime.
I'll pray for you.
That's why I talk. Bye. Right. Bye-bye.
Speak out. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Sir.
I would like to ask Kamala because, sir, it is alleged SIS was going under and she gave them a big contract, wastewater. They signed up and up to now they ain't finished it. They received, I would like Kamala to say how much money they got the past regime pay SIS and how much money SIS donate to she campaign and how much money did she pay OAS for a shabby work then finish. Who will get back that money? Is it she ex-cabinet shall held accountable to the Trinidad and Tobago people of Trinidad and Tobago for mismanagement, waste of taxpayers' dollars? Right now, we want back all the money what the exports minister ran away with, and to look into all she and she ex-ministers, finance and their close relatives to know who turned millionaires. And if we can retrieve it because I asked a criminologist certain question and she ducked me, Miss Dr. Williams, she ducked me yesterday. I want to know presently right now if any politician will jail any politician for wrongdoing, mismanagement, and suffering the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Mr. Attorney General, this in your court. If you're taking action and jail any politician, because right now it's only Trinidad behind the scene, only is close friend. When only in the public, only is bitter enemy. Stanford, who was a billionaire, he was in jail. Why these ex-minister? If it is alleged, we want to know. We want somebody to investigate them. Outside people, we don't want no Trinidadian to investigate them because I didn't trust the Integrity Commission, because who in charge of the Integrity Commission, he is affiliated to the UNC for the love of my country. Kamala, answer. You, Munilal, Tim Gopi Singh, and that gentleman from Princess Tong. And Munilal, we want to know about this $27,600 a month Mercedes-Benz your wife was driving. You and Jolene John only have to answer that because Jolene John said ask you as the line minister, and Jolene John was the head of HDC. $27,600 a month for how much years now? We want answers. And the ex-House Speaker, I forgot his name, he alone passed an exam. When back, I want you to bring up that and answer that. Thank you for the love of my country.
Thank you very much. 6524901. That's our number. Speak out. I wonder if anybody from the UNC did anything wrong at all. Probably not. I wonder if anyone from the UNC got assistance from anyone in their campaign. Probably not. I don't know where the Prime Minister going with this one, you know. Sorry, not even the Prime Minister, the leader of the opposition. Sorry. Good afternoon. Speak out.
Yeah, good afternoon. Michelle Johnson, the PNM activist for Sanford and Patrick Manning constituency. Kamala Bissessa break down she house. Rudal Munidal break down she house. All to try and help she now.
We're not upon. When that happened, I mean, I don't know. We don't know about that, caller. You have that information. We don't know about that. When that happened, speak out. Caller?
Hello?
Yes,
Hello?
sir. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
Good afternoon to you, sir.
I have two issues I want to discuss quickly. I won't be long as the first one is having we realized the cost of the Trinity Cross and the Order of Republic. I would like to suggest.
Which one? What are you referring to?
I'm referring to the sale of the order that it was repurchased by.
Oh, because I heard they said the Trinity Cross.
Well, it was the Trinity Cross then, and now it is now the new Order of the Republic.
Okay.
The medal. So what I'm alluding to is that I would like to suggest that the president set up a register for us to keep track of all these medals, because we have realized now that these medals are valuable. Since the passing of the last, where we had to purchase the medal, we repurchased it at the cost. And I think that it will get more valuable in years to come. And most of these people have passed on, and the medals are in different people's hands now. So it would be good of us if we could have some sort of register where we could track these medals, and possibly have something set up, where people who end up in difficulties or whatever it is, and they have a valuable asset like that, maybe some sort of thing can be worked out where, we can assist these people. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Rather than it has to go to a foreign entity and it end up going all over the place. Because I think Trinidad is the only country in the world that is really, this has really been happening.
Yeah, well, is that hustle?
Well, of course, with national or what, is a hustle now? Well, let me see if we can prevent it now. The other thing is that, you see, the ICC has blasted the West Indies T20 men of the behavior in terms of inappropriate comments of what they are saying, and also making mention of taking the shirts off and that kind of stuff. And I see that this isn't finished yet. Huh?
Oh, one individual took his shirt off.
No. There were several. More than one took the shirt off.
Okay.
More than one. But however, the point is that the ICC people from Dubai has more or less blasted this, and they were even thinking about sanctions of issuing basic code of conduct for the behavior. But I know that the West Indies Cricket Board, Mr. Cameron, is going to hit back at this, and I see that there's further trouble to come with this in the West Indies T20, and I think that something has to be done where we could more or less prevent this situation from really getting out of hand where West Indies cricket is concerned, because we are at the top of our game now in T20, having won the 3 awards, and I think now is the time the healing has to happen, and we could more or less see how best we can deal with this situation. I mean, maybe, as I said, we have a referendum, and, because all of this is to get rid of one person. And if that is the case or whatever, because that person is really detrimental to West Indies cricket.
I think I heard sometime next month a meeting is proposed or carded to take place with players and other stakeholders to try to deal with this situation.
Right, but there was a meeting in Grenada about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, but there's one to take place next month.
Next month. Well, let's hope that bears some kind of fruit, because West Indies cricket now should really seize the opportunity to see if we can do something to break this situation between the players and the board. And
I think it's the same Dave Cameron who is organizing this.
Well, let's hope that something comes out of it, because we are at the top of our game now, that we should use that opportunity and try and put something in place so we could go forward and try to be a better team in Test cricket. All right?
Okay.
Have a blessed day, sir. Thank you for the time.
Thank you.
Thank you.
6524901, that's our number to speak out here. Good afternoon. Speak out.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi.
All these people who will be calling in, they fail to realize this is Trinidad. This is the land of money, crime, and corruption. And when you look at it, all these opposition lawyers and government lawyers, they are friends, right? And look what's going on here. You feel any high body in position going to get a jail here with all the corruption. When you read the Sunshine paper, you ever read that?
No.
Look, they show you last week where courts building a big building on the highway. They say the last government, $17 million to put down a road. Then they tell you the last minister, when you look from Shoguanas, go straight up the highway, they plant flowers. I don't know if you ever observed it. Right? They say that, Rambajan said that was only $900,000 to plant flowers. Huh? And he said the money well spent. So all these people calling in, look how much buildings on Broadway, government renting for years. You don't think the politician getting feedback?
I'm sure.
Look right next to Wack, and they police renting a building there.
Oh, right.
And all these people who call in here, what business them have? You just hear Junior Sammy and all these contractors calling into your show.
I really don't know.
Well, these are grown people. They have nothing. All politicians want is their vote. Look at Point. Remember the whole of Point. A lot of people in Point is PNM. Point produced some of the greatest footballers in this country, right? They don't have a stadium down there. Look at the Brian Lara Stadium. Look right in the back of the Borough Council building. You know they have a big building there.
What building is that?
Well, they built it, and when they finish building it, they say the hill too near, they can't finish it.
Who built it?
I don't know which government built it. They built years now.
Okay.
A big building. When you look where the water taxi is, the last, I think, was the PNM government who put down piles in the sea there. When they finished, they say it in the wrong place. Huh? And I don't know when last you ever go down by the jetty, San Fernando jetty. They said the water taxi had lost the case to the presentations courthouse. And the last government gave a contractor to put galvanized from jetty straight down to nearly where the yacht club is. If you go there now, it have 2 sheets. All gone.
Some of their teeth it out?
Well, it looks so. And you know, they convert a custom office on the wharf there where the Venezuelan boats just come in. They say they bring in crab and conchs and pick up trucks loaded with foodstuff going back to Venezuela.
Oh, gosh.
And you know what a guy tell me? You could get a gun for a bale of toilet paper in Venezuela.
Oh, my goodness.
Huh? You must take a drive down there and see.
Yes.
They put on a nice setup for the Venezuelans to sit down.
Oh.
They say they bring in crab and conchs.
Crab and conchs.
If you see boxes will be on those little boats. So you know what's going on. Look at the gun situation here. Why it is they don't say, okay, they catch a guy with an illegal gun, 20 years in jail. When last you watched Alexander's show on TV? You ever watch it?
I don't be home at that time.
Oh, look, a night tide is looking at it. They show you, they hold a guy and a girl, but they say the guys are bandits from Central. They put handcuffs on him. So by law, a male officer cannot search a female woman, right? The guy walked down the street and he bring a woman. He said, I wanted to search this woman. The woman said, don't touch me, don't touch me, I have money on me. The woman touched her back pocket. When she turned around and she touched by her stomach, if you see the big gun she have in there.
Oh, gosh.
Huh? Okay, and the whole world see that on TV. But a lawyer going to defend her.
Yeah.
And if she have money, he going and say, well, under section 34 and 35. So how this country going to change? Or this is the people in the higher hierarchy that have this country like this today. But the small man only calling in and ball jail Munilal, Jane Kamla. But all of the lawyers are friends. Yeah, when Rowley lawyers and Kamla lawyers sit down and drink in, these fellas who calling you on your show, what they have? They have truck, they have crane, they have buildings renting out. Look at thousands of dollars they paying in rent for years now. And I feel although the Patrick Manning did say that building on High Street, San Fernando by the hospital, that was supposed to be government buildings, right? But they must be sit down and talk with Kamla and say, look, Kamla must be say, look, if you put government building there, what happened to all the buildings on Broadway? How we go get feedback? This is Trinidad.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful country. When you compare Trinidad to the world, look at immigrants here. Why immigrants leave here and go to America? To better themselves. It come like how all the immigrants come in here. And you know, last night had a big shootout in Duncan Village. You heard about that?
Yeah, I heard about it.
Yeah, 2 Guyanese. Yeah. And it's not a robbery, eh? Something went down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is a nice country, man, but
Yes.
these people who calling in, they must try and say, well, look, why the government, the opposition, and the justice system, 3 of them is the head of the country, right? Why they don't sit down and work out and help the country? Yeah? Anyway, nice talking to you.
Okay, my brother. Thank you very much. Lot of information there. That's a lot to swallow. Speak out.
Fires.
Yes, sir.
Good evening, sir. Good afternoon, in fact.
And to you, my brother.
I'll be short and sweet. I love how the last caller, and he spoke well calm and collective. I like how he talked. He didn't get overworked. He didn't shout. He sounded like he had kaiso for lunch. You know? And he was relaxed, you know?
Yes.
I love the mood he was in, and he spoke the truth. While we outside here fighting up about African and Indian, them fellas and them eating and drinking, knocking glass, eating lobsters, and drinking $1,000 champagne. People of this country, let me not get tied up. We still have to live. If they raise gas, we still have to live. They raise diesel, we still have to live. We have to live right here. We have to celebrate Diwali, Christmas, Eid, Baptist holiday, Corpus Christi. We have to celebrate all of that together. Because when them holidays come, it's African and Indian, they run on the beach, and they run by the rivers and lime. You understand what I'm saying for you? We have to live right here in this country. This country realizes, as the gentleman rightfully said, but it's the people in authority who have the country how it is. You have a nice day, Mr. Fires.
Okay, my brother.
And
Thank
you
you.
reach home safe, son. Take care.
Yes, sir. 6524901. Good afternoon. Speak out.
Yeah. David?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. You're Blackman here. I want to say,
Who you said? Duckman?
Blackman.
Sorry?
No, I say I am Blackman now.
Oh, black man. Okay.
Yeah. Do you hear the news in South Africa?
No. What happened?
And they love cricket. That the government of South Africa passed a law then that the cricket team of South Africa, right? They're not taking enough black on the team. They have to make it take enough black. So he passed a ban then, right? For 1 year. They have to organize themselves or there will be no more cricket team then. Not the cricket team alone, other netball and so on now. They said they're not including enough blacks in it. And I'm glad to hear that.
Okay. When that happened recently?
Yeah, no, it's happened here. Come up on the news today.
Okay. Right. Okay, interesting.
So,
I'll have to check into that.
What I want to say to David, I listen to the callers. I just step back and I'll be honest with you because you make a statement on the radio and because what goes on in Trinidad, you have to know the history outside, right? And I ain't going down that line. But I'll just tell you why the reason why I wasn't calling back. You say you're not going down that road, right? And when I make statement, I like to line it up outside because the only way to know yourself, you can't look in Trinidad alone, you have to look outside, right? But if I don't make a statement and say that the politician and them drinking together and this and that and we're going on the beach together and so on and so on. This statement, David, I am not in agreement with that. For instance, I have 5 children, right? When Christmas, I used to spend like 4,000 and stuff for them and so on and so on. But they're all big now. So I don't really study no kind of holidays and things like that, right? But as far as the politician I am concerned, we cannot get it from that, David, right? So who want to bounce blast? They are all in the same profession, right? It will be very difficult for a simple person, right, who's let's say a carpenter, to marry to a lawyer, right? For a mason to marry to a doctor. You understand me, David?
Yes, I hear you.
So if they take it to a party, right, that the doctors and lawyers and their custom, right, how will the mason or the carpenter or the garbage cleaner, you know, how can they relate it when they start to use big words? Do you understand what I'm saying? So this is why I'm not in agreement when they make say politicians bouncing glass. They have to bounce glass because they are in the same profession. But what I realize in politics, there are so many politicians and them very serious. And you see Kamala, beside Besessa, to me, she is serious. She want to get back in office and she looks to treat them anybody. So who on the PNM side, which is the party I vote for, and I will always stay with a party, right? Who want to kick off there? Which to me, they're not on the side that kicks off, right? But there are some that are very serious in their profession, but you can't go inside as a badger and peon like this, like, you know, going on and going on and going on. So you have to please the public because you're working for the public, so you have to show a kind of respect to the public. That's all I call to say. Thank you very much.
Well, thank you very much, my brother. 65249. Oops, ouch. Lost that one there. All right, you know what? We take a break and come back with more of your calls. Hold your calls. We come back in a minute.
Get all the food you need at Southern Food Basket's 3 locations: Coffee Street, San Fernando, St. Charles Village, Princestown, and Main Road, Pinal. Come, choose from our fresh market produce, grocery items, household items, and gift sets. We sell wholesale as well. Our in-house bakery boasts of sweet bakery treats, including fresh bread daily. Enjoy our sumptuous dishes at our upstairs restaurant, open from 11:30 a.m. to 3 p.m. We accept CCTV cards. And while you're at it, check out our Hyperfarm Pharmacy located just across the street from our Coffee Street branch for all your pharmaceutical, cosmetic, and CEDAR prescriptions. Yes! Shop at Southern Food Basket for all your household needs. Pop in or call us at 653-4808. We are waiting to serve you.
Listen to Health Talk Magazine with Dr. J.L. Johnson right here on Wack Radio every Tuesday and Thursday at 10:40 a.m. Learn how to conquer diabetes in 30 days or less. Call 305-778-0970. That's 305-778-0970. Or call our local number 393-0047.
Psalm 5 verse 3 says, O Lord, in the morning you hear my voice. In the morning I prepare a sacrifice for you and watch. Join the Baptist Ambassadors for Christ of number 10 Church Street, St. John's Village, San Fernando for the program Morning Glory. Every Wednesday from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. Be enlightened with the Word of God and prayer.
Twenty-five minutes before the hour of 2 o'clock, and we're back with you inside Speak Out, where we give you an opportunity to speak out on matters of interest. 652-490, that's our number. Who's
Good
on my
afternoon,
line?
David.
Sir.
You know the ICC quarreling about Sammy and them talking. You know England had won that World Cup. You have never heard nothing. It put them to the bone. Fred Truman and them did worse than that in India. They beat down empire with cold water and all things. Yeah, nobody say nothing.
But you know, as you call us say about all the players took off their jersey. To the best of my knowledge, was Marlon Samuel and Ben Stokes is the one who's really making the noise, because he and Ben Stokes has a problem going on.
But that 4-6 put Stokes.
Yeah.
And if they could change the law to say 1-6 are over, they will do it. Yes, as far as I'm concerned. Stokes has his own act to grind. It's putting him up to know. You know?
Yeah.
Here comes the ICC. But if England had won, you never hear nothing. And footballers and Ronaldo and them score goal and they have to come the jersey and all kind of thing. But Daniel wasn't there back. He had something underneath the jersey. Right? But the ICC have a problem with West Indies. This, up to now, all of them can't take the cocktail that they used to get. They say England say one bouncer, and it's today going and they going. They say no more West Indians to come in England and play cricket and all kind of things. And the West Indies board cannot see to put something in place to keep our players occupied with a proper structure of cricket. You know? We have the kind of resources to really pull the Queen's back over and things, but at least we could have something in which people could make a living and they could, how they call it. Because right now, talking, what I mean, you ever go to Samuel?
Yeah.
You ever go to Samuel?
And that's been going on for quite a while now.
Well, right. So, therefore, he have it in his mind and Samuel have it in his mind. Nobody ain't giving her own. She ain't want to. Right? So you see? Now I hear in war talking about the West Indies players only studying T20. But if it's there, they could make a quick living and a quick shilling.
Of course. Test cricket has no money in it.
It has no money. You go for 5 days in the sun and that is it. You go and pay 20 overs and you get a piece of money. You could come home and at least open idle business, see about your family and everything. So yeah, these people are them all for themselves, you know. All for themselves.
You know what's Drain Bravo's worth right now?
Oh, a couple million. They are going in India, you know. Yeah. Because you see the West Indian style of cricket. We give nothing. You'll win, you'll lose. It's the same way. We're happy, we're jolly with everything. But when we reach on the field, we serious. If we lost, we lost. When we win, we win. Everybody we want to win. You know? But they cannot take 3 T20 trophies come to the West Indies. No way, they can't take that. You know? Because Nicholas had already lied. West Indies are no brain, so we can't win nothing. So I tell him as it is, we are brains when to win a match. I would love to see which other them fellas playing against them fellas in this T20. Which other them turn back the years, you know. They know what they are doing. That is no more T20. They have no more T20.
Alright.
But let me wait and see what's going on.
Yeah.
Because like they don't want government to intervene in certain things. They come like FIFA. As FIFA as the government intervene in any football, you can't play. You can't play. That is what Darrell Sud is trying to tell the people. The government can't interfere in this gymnastic thing because you could get banned. The Olympics have their own code. What? What is good? Let's see what's happening.
Alright.
Alright.
Thank you. 6524901, that's our number. I'm trying to remember this, the Bajan all-rounder there. Bajan female hard hitter. I'm trying to remember her name because even she right now, she's speaking out. It's not enough money in comparison to what the men team would have gotten. Speak out. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Do you have by chance a copy of The Guardian with you?
No, sir.
Well, I would really recommend that you get one, because on the back page of The Guardian you will see Darren, the skipper Sammy, the couple, about 5 of the West Indies players with all their jersey off on the back page of The Guardian.
Okay.
If you get The Guardian, you will see it. And if you look in front of The Guardian, in the front page, you will see Michelle Johnson salvage the door frame from her home at Towdale Garden, San Fernando, where she was squatting before a demolition crew broke down, and she was an activist of the PNM for that area. Hello?
Yes, I'm hearing
So
you.
you should get a copy of The Guardian and read and educate yourself. Okay, PNM?
That's what you are there for, to educate me.
Okay.
You understand? That's why you are more... Anyhow, sorry. Yeah, but thanks for the education. I believe it's first time you ever read papers in his life. Congratulations, my brother, for reading papers. Congratulations. You read papers and they have some news. So I want to congratulate you, and I hope you continue to read papers. You understand? Because even the issue with that, these quarters, I don't know the issue. Why ACC broke down their units? Good afternoon. Speak out.
Good afternoon. And the Lord said, forgive them, for they know not what they do. Have a good day.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why did HCC demolish their properties, you know? There must be a reason for that. Were they squatting illegally? Is it that they were asked to remove themselves from there and they didn't comply? Speak out. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, David. How are you today, sir?
I am fine, my brother.
Okay, the caller before the gentleman who said forgive them and whatnot, I kind of was in and out, but what point is he exactly trying to make? And what does being a PNM or whatever have to do with anything? Why is it that everything for some people have to be about PNM and about race? And I mean, he expressing himself, his opinion, he's entitled to that, but what exactly was his point?
I think he don't even know what was his point. The problem is that he had papers, he had some newspapers, and he believed that he had some information to share, and I don't know.
So he means I guess what he was trying to say is that he could read.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Well, I catch it now. All right, thanks. I follow you now.
Yeah, you can read.
All right, partner. Take care, man.
Thank you.
Yeah.
6524901, that's our number to speak out. Give us a call quickly. Have some time to spend with you. Speak out. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Sir.
You see, what has happened with these people who just support the UNC is that the law must not apply to them. And that has always been the behavior since back upon the time. And we must understand the behavior of these people, that the law must never apply to them. And if somebody's house is being demolished, whether it is a PNM activist or what, and for some way along the line, there is some kind of legal ramification where the government has seen fit that it is necessary within the law to demolish the place. The PNM, the UNC callers will call in and they will make it a political thing as if the PNM is doing some kind of injustice to their own people. They see there are people so short-minded and their memory so shallow, is that they want to use everything to make a mockery of it. And they even try to use the law to make a mockery of it. And this is why when they do the wrongdoing, they try to cover it up with all kind of stupid talk and sweet words. And then always want to apply everything that the PNM do that, so we doing it too. So everything the PNM do, they want to do too. So when it is wrong for the PNM, it is right for them. So the law must not apply for them. That is the behavior of these people, and you have to be very mindful and careful of these people when they're calling this program. Because sometimes they call it be very upsetting and disturbing and distasteful and insipid. And we have to find a way to get these people to understand that this is a radio station that we deal with things impartially. You understand? Regardless whether it's the PNM or not the PNM, we deal with it impartially and we deal with the issue according to what the issue is at the day and at the time of day. They must try to understand that. Have a nice day.
Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, they can always call and express themselves so they can hear themselves and know how arrogant and ignorant they are. Good afternoon, sir.
Yes. What is the issue about some house breaking or something?
Sorry?
What is the issue about dog free or something?
Well, I have no idea. A caller and express himself. He wasn't very clear.
Well, I will express myself. There's a set of deceitful, treacherous people living in this country.
You see, all what I know about it, all I know is that there were some houses in Thompson Gardens that were demolished by ACC.
Recently?
Yeah.
Okay.
They were squatting illegally there, apparently. They were squatting, and I don't know, probably they were asked to
move.
I would want to think so, and maybe they did not comply.
Well, if they don't comply,
their houses were demolished.
Well, they have to get it blunt if they don't comply.
So I think the caller see PNM victimization in that.
PNM?
Yeah.
PNM is the king of this country. Without PNM, these people would not be going on so. They would not be getting the brunt of the whip. The slave whip they want. You know? They're deceitful and treacherous. It's the PNM that opened the eyes of the people in this country. The poorest government ever built in our country is the PNM.
Yeah, well, and what happened? What happened to also the caller read the papers for the first time today? So
I could read them.
He was statically overjoyed over that, so he was just showing off a bit.
Okay. Because he could read, right.
Yeah.
Is PNM have him could read, you know? Is PNM make them read, you know? All of them be talking and saying, is PNM put education in there? They know that. They're just deceitful and treacherous. Have a good day.
Okay, my brother. Thank you. I love it. Speak out. Good afternoon.
Pleasant. Good afternoon to you, Mr. Matthew.
And you, my lady.
Right. Concerning the topic that you on, there's not now this thing going on, Mr. Matthew.
Which one? You mean in...
With this demolition of house.
Oh, yeah.
But I know certain individuals who apply way back. And they're waiting on a house and they can't get the house. Mr. Matthew, you have to look at it when it's all kind of craziness from the 2000 go straight up. It's a recession country. Where are we getting these money to pay our rent? So if you see piece of land, won't you go and fill up something till when the government call you, you're on a waiting list? Every time you go to the HEC, I'm going to tell you what they say. Your name on the waiting list. It was not recommended. Whether it's PNM, UNC, PLP, or wherever, that's what they're getting. Because me ain't ashamed to tell you, since UNC time I've been going up and down the road, and I ain't get through yet. Right? When I call in for appointment to Mr. Munilal, you know what the secretary used to tell me? We now went and start 2000. Right? When you go to HEC and you ask to talk to Ms. Jolene John, you can't see her. She's not there, or she has meeting. Right? Mr. Matthews, people is getting fed up. Right? PNM come and they're trying. Right? I have to say, so, you know, they're trying. And these people in HEC, half of them is still under the UNC government. They signed the contract for the 3 years. They're still there and they still have to catch you too. Mr. Matthews, they have to remember, poor people buy this stuff, you're mashing up the place. Yes, you might get them a week notice, but where are you going? Who's going to take you and you can't pay for it? Come on. Right? And I telling you, the minister need to do something. The thoroughly need to do something because these MP and them just lying. They're telling you they're helping you, and they're not helping you. Right? So all we can do is keep praying. Yes. I feel sorry for them. I feel annoyed because I have a friend involved in it. Right? So have a blessed evening.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Oh, that's live. Right. That's before, Mr. Hines only just got to realize how corrupt license officers. Mr. Hines, license officers have been corrupt for a very long time. I'm sure you are aware of that. So bringing that out now is not news. All right. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hi.
To the young man that was speaking from reading The Guardian, I am being educated right now due to the fact that I am listening to Wacky Radio in sweet Trinidad and Tobago. So keep on with it, Mr. Educators in Trinidad, because you all are educating me in Flatbush, Brooklyn. This is Miss Basemore, better known as June. And hi to BP.
Thank you. 6524901. That's our number. Yes. So Mr. Hines, so coming with that now is not news. We have known that for a very long time, that license office is very, very corrupt. So don't think you were telling us anything that was so fantastic and anything that is new to us. We are very much aware of it. You've been hearing about it for all these years, and you knew of it for all these years. All right? The problem is, what are you doing about it? Seeing that you are in a position now to do something about it, it falls under your ambit. What are you doing about it now? Speak out.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
Sir.
The question you're asking what he's doing about it. How could he do something about it when recently the Prime Minister berated him in public in not going to his office for 6 months? He has not been in his office for 6 months. It's true you're the Minister of Works, but you have other portfolios. But what about there's a certain fund? He berated him.
When you say Minister not being in his office,
he don't go to his office.
He berated him?
Yes.
I thought it was for being down on the waterfront.
By not going in his office.
Oh.
Not going in his office. I want to divulge the whole thing on national radio. It would be bad of me to do that. But the whole point is that you're given a position and nobody is hearing anything of what you're doing, what you're fixing, what new initiatives you're coming with, what you're doing. And the whole point about it, what you do, you're holding the office for another person to come and take it over when in the first reshuffle. It's public knowledge. There are certain ministers are not functioning. And I will like you to do a program, if possible, Mr. where people could call in and indicate exactly what it is going on in this country, where certain ministers take up positions and they're not performing.
Yeah.
They are not performing. They're not even going to the constituencies offices and things like that. And how could you made certain promises to this country prior to the election, right? And yet still now people are going to see you and waiting to see you in the office, and you're not even showing up, right? Look at Jack Warner when Jack Warner was a minister. Jack Warner he used to go in his office 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning, see people, go to Parliament, go to his office, and still go back sometime in some instances to deal with people. I mean, this is really, really getting in that situation now where only certain ministers are working. Certain ministers are working, and when Dr. Rowley cut the chase and tell them like it is or whatever it is, they pull back and they have things to say. But the point about it is you're not pulling your weight. You're not pulling. There are ministers who are not pulling their weight, and it's time that something is being done about it. Either you want to serve the people or you don't want to serve the people. Have a blessed day.
Thank you. All right, we may have time to squeeze in one more call here before we get up to the hour of 2 o'clock. 6524901. Just heading up to 5 minutes before the hour of 2 o'clock. We get a call. Maybe have to touch that one quickly here. All right. Okay, so what we gonna do? I'm gonna take this one here quickly because speak out. Good afternoon.
Yes. Admiral David.
Yes, sir.
I have to differ with that previous caller. They are serving the people.
In what way?
They are serving the people.
In what way?
In what way? Let me tell you quickly. I lived in Curep, and when you had like a cow or goat to be served, we took them to the farm to be served. Okay? Have a blessed day.
Thank you. That's Speak Out for today. Tomorrow, thank you very much for your contribution. Especially to my Guardian reader. Special good afternoon to you. I hope you continue reading. So you can continue to correct me when I transgress.
Trinidad people, point 4 Important people, now you can see the Borough, Juve and Mass live from the streets of Point Fortin. Sign up for $1.99 US. Yes, you heard right, $1.99 US. Tune in from 5 a.m. on Saturday, 7th May for the spectacle that is Borough Day. Soca music, mass, chocolate, Trini vibes, Wack, bringing the Borough Day into your homes and hearts. Tune in, log on to wackradio901fm.com and sign up early. Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, you can see the Borough, Juve and Mass live.
Happy birthday to Contender. Get ready for Contender live at 65 on Wednesday, 27th April at the New Pub. Come celebrate Contender's 65th birthday as he celebrates with all his friends, featuring All-Rounder and the Hendrickson family, Winston Gypsy Peters, Crazy, Johnny King, Bally, Lingo, Black Sage, Dr. Will B, Comrade Dean, Kaiso Mac, Benny J, and Stockings. MC Shirley Hendrickson. Showtime 8:30 p.m. Come and enjoy a special X-Tempo session with Gypsy, Lingo, Black Sage and Contender. Musical accompaniment by Cummings and the Wailers. Tickets advance $100 at all Tuco offices and the New Pub, formerly the Mass Camp Pub. More at the door. Come and celebrate with Contender and have a great time. Happy birthday to the Contender, celebrating 50 years of Kaiso. Wednesday, 27th April, the New Pub, 8:30 p.m.
Visit Gulfview Medical Center today at number 715 to 716 Marconi Street, Gulfview, La Romaine. With over 20 years in business, Gulfview Medical Center has become the preferred healthcare institution in South Trinidad. Our health and wellness assessment packages include basic medical, pre-employment medical, annual company medical, executive medical, and UK Offshore Operators Association medical. You can get all 20 sophisticated diagnostic tests performed at one convenient location. Call us today at 285-GVMC or 285-4862 to schedule an appointment and get on the road to good health. Gulfview Medical Center. Healthcare for life.
And now you can collect a voucher at Wack 90.1 FM for a 10% discount off on X-ray, ultrasound, lab tests, or ECGs at Gulfview Medical.
For lasting beauty and protection. Berger Magicoat comes in a flat emulsion and gloss enamel oil paint that's so easy to use and very affordable, it's so much more value for your money. Specially formulated to resist fading, fungus and mildew. For lasting beauty and protection. Available at all participating dealers nationwide.
Good afternoon, I'm Nicholas Ramcharan and this is your 2 o'clock news update on Wack Radio 90.1 FM. Head of the Prison Officers Association, Saran Richards, says legislation is needed to protect prison officers. He says while government's initiatives are welcome, legislation is needed. Health Minister Terence Dayal Singh says the laws governing abortion in TNT does not need to be amended. There have been calls for a public forum to discuss abortion in light of the threat of the mosquito-borne Zika virus and its link to the birth defect microcephaly. Among the persons calling for this dialogue is former Health Minister Dr. Fuad Khan. Minister Dayal Singh says the abortion laws are reflective of the values of the People's National Movement and the majority of citizens. The Steelworkers Union is today saying if allegations that state ArcelorMittal funded the People's National Movement's election campaign are true, they will be very disappointed. Opposition leader Kamla Prasad Bisesa, speaking last evening, called on Attorney General Faris Al-Rawi to answer a series of questions regarding his legal counsel to ArcelorMittal last year and the PNM's election campaign. Regionally, the findings of the geothermal exploration in St. Kitts are expected to be revealed in the very near future, says Energy Minister Ian Liburd. Guadeloupe-based engineering company Terranov began feasibility studies in St. Kitts in November 2015. And internationally, a Syrian refugee who was a sportsman before losing part of his leg in a bombing has carried the Olympic flame through the Athens refugee camp. Ibrahim Al-Hussein, who has been given asylum in Greece, bore the torch through El Noaz camp. Stay tuned for our major newscast coming up at 4 p.m. right here on Wack 90.1 FM.
April is National Child Abuse Prevention Month. Tune in to the Child Abuse Prevention Program, Breaking the Silence, Ending the Cycle of Child Abuse on Wack Radio 90.1 FM, Wednesday mornings from 10 a.m. and joined by a panel of psychologists, lawyers, social workers, victims, NGOs and counselors. Breaking the Silence, Ending the Cycle of Child Abuse on Wack Radio 90.1 FM, Wednesday mornings at 10 a.m.
Sponsored by Copo's Toys and Baby World, Toyota Trinidad and Tobago Limited, Bircher Paints Trinidad Limited, Tool House Limited, Caribbean Life Resource Center, and Karamath Roti Shop.
MMD Productions presents on Sunday, May 8th, Mother's Day Love and Laughter Comedy Concert 2
at the elegant and spacious Sugar Hill, 609 DeKalb Avenue, Brooklyn, New York. Doors open at 4:30 p.m. Showtime 5 p.m.
Featuring the Kingman, Dr. David Michael Rudder. Dr. Slinger Francisco, the Mighty Sparrow. The sweet voice of Kenny J, the great Lord Larrow, comedians Susan Kennedy, Marvin George, and hosted by the Caribbean's finest, Tommy Joseph. Admission $75, and at the door, you pay more.
For tickets, call 917-863-3884 or check your local outlets. JW Records, Allen's Bakery, Conrad's Bakery, Hometown Studios, Straker Records, VP Records, Trin City Roti Shop, Sings Roti Shop, or TicketGateway.com.
Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, now you can see the Borough Juve and Mass live from the streets of Point Fortin. Sign up for $1.99 US. Yes, you heard right, $1.99 US. Tune in from 5 a.m. on Saturday, 7th May for the spectacle that is Borough Day. Soca music, mass, chocolate, Trini vibes, Wack, bring the Borough Day into your homes and hearts. Tune in, log on to WackRadio901FM.com and sign up early. Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, you can see the Borough Juve and Mass live. Child abuse is more than bruises and broken bones. Child abuse is emotional too. Abuse is wrong and must be stopped. Caribbean Life Resources Center is here to help. We are a professional mental health counseling agency and we help children who have been victims of abuse. We counsel families caught in the cycle of abuse and we train lay counselors on how to recognize and act in the face of potential abuse. Simply put, CLRC is here to help stop child abuse. You can help too. All you have to do is call 657-8823 or 653-4957. We will do the rest. Once again, please call 657-8823 or 653-4957. Because until you do, the abuse will continue.
Our children represent the future. We need to ensure their healthy growth and development. Children are vulnerable to malnutrition, infectious disease, and abuse, many of which can be effectively prevented and treated. To ensure their healthy growth and development, begin with exclusive breastfeeding. Introduce wholesome and nutritious food. Practice proper hygiene. Get regular medical checkups. Use medicines formulated for children. Get immunized to prevent childhood diseases. Seek out parental education and programs to protect children from abuse. Provide early opportunities for learning. Raise children with love and respect. A message from the Southwest Regional Health Authority.
April is National Child Abuse Prevention Month. Know it,
Report it. Stop it. Join the Candlelight March Against Child Abuse. Breaking the silence. Ending the cycle of child abuse. Held under the patronage of His Worship the Mayor of San Fernando, Alderman Kazim Hussein. On Thursday, 5th May, the Candlelight March will begin at City Hall Bandstand in San Fernando from 6 p.m. and proceed to Sapa for a short program. Come in your group's t-shirts and walk with your placards, banners and candles. Let us all join hands and voices as we continue in our efforts to end child abuse in our country. Let's save the children. Call 652-9774 or 344-3854 for more info.
Save the children.
Whoa, beauty come from integrity. Yeah, beauty come from love and unity. Yeah, beauty come from what we make of life. All that is good, humble and just right. Beauty come from you and me. Yeah, 'cause we are so versed discriminating each other. I know too much and it's not good for me. We have to get up and change and take care of this. Eliminate the negative, we have to move brisk and see what is beauty. Yeah, 'cause beauty come from integrity. Yeah, beauty come from love and unity. Yeah, beauty come from what we make of life. All that is good, humble and just right. Beauty come from you and me. Yeah, we start wars and battles with weapons in the country and import coke to distribute it silently. You see the white powder and the trigger is a deadly mixture for the world to suffer. We need to stop and breathe. Yeah, 'cause beauty comes from integrity. Yeah, beauty comes from love and unity. Yeah, beauty comes from what we make of life. All that is good, humble and just right. Beauty comes from you and me. Yeah, 'cause we are so versed discriminating each other. I know too much and it's not good for me. We have to get up and change and take care of this. Eliminate the negative, we have to move brisk and see what is beauty. Yeah, 'cause beauty comes from integrity. Yeah, beauty comes from love and unity. Yeah, beauty comes from what we make of life. All that is good, humble and just right. Beauty comes from you and me. Yeah, we need to show that we care. We need to live, love and share. We need the Father from above to guide us through this unknown world. We need. This song is dedicated to all mothers everywhere. We love you every second, every minute of the year. I do it on the time. Give her a diamond crown and give her a pot of gold. She is the greatest woman in the world. So on a special day, tell her you love her. Let her know your love is true. Say, Mama, I love you. Happy Mother's Day from the heart. She's a princess, she's a queen, a very special human being. Happy Mother's Day from the heart. Happy day, happy Mother's Day. For 9 months she carried you, and never once did she complain. She is the one who bears the pain. She's noble and she's kind, sacrificial, giving, the most beautiful girl in the whole wide world. Happy Mother's Day from the heart. She's a princess, she's a queen, a very special human being. Happy Mother's Day from the heart. Happy day, happy Mother's Day. Ooh, just give her love. She's a lady, special kind of lady. Happy Mother's Day from the heart. She's a princess, she's a queen, a very special human being. Happy Mother's Day from the heart. Happy day, happy Mother's Day. Respect and love your mother, treat her like no other. If you're thinking about abusing her, don't bother. Remember that the good book says, honor your parents each and every day. Your mother is a special girl. Your mother is a special girl.
Jump in the middle of the road. But I'm exposed, putting on my freedom, taking off my clothes. Streets so I'ma get out of control. Shake it, but come, get up back and roll. Make way for the gun, badang, badang. All up we coming down, bang, badang, badang. Girl, just shake up your bam, balang, balang. You know we wait so long, la, 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 la. I can't wait to be free, there's so much energy there inside me. See them girl bubbling up, watch them bumpers erupt, beating crazy. Nowhere else can you see me. One is that is we come and join in. I'll be there once a year for second chances. So if the man wants a wine, I'll just give him a wine, it's nothing. And if the cup on empty, we go full in for free, cause we liming. And when the sun starts up on it, the soca and rum keep we moving. So I'll be there once a year for second chances. Go and tell my boss that I'm sorry. No, but I'm not missing out this party. Oh no, no. If you want, you're welcome to join me. Cause we on this paper, the world and see. Getting on by the tea and the tea. You got me stupid. And when the mud play, you got me sorry. I couldn't never miss a panorama semi-final. I tell you I'm sorry. And if I miss a single cruise or a prep or a lime, I'm going to be sorry. Cause we on this paper, the world to see. Getting on by the TNT. When we reach in the band, things just get out of hand. We've been planning on just having a time, and we losing we mind soca jamming. From 6, 7 o'clock till we can't get enough last night calling. I'll be there once a year for second chances. No, no, no. Go and tell my boss that I'm sorry. No, but I'm not missing out this party. Oh no, no. If you want, you're welcome to join me. Cause we on this paper, the world to see. Getting on by the TNT. And when the mud play, you got me sorry. I couldn't never miss a panorama semi-final. is all that I can say. But it's mass we come to play. Just come down and join way. We breaking away, mass for 2 days. When we jump in the middle of the road. But I'm exposed, putting on my freedom, taking off my clothes. Streets over, I'ma get out of control. Shake your bottom, girl, come back and roll. Make way for the bang, badang, badang. All up we coming down, bang, badang, badang. Girl, just shake up your bam, balam, balam. You know we wait so long, la 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 la. Jump in the middle of the road, but I'm exposed, putting on my freedom, taking off my clothes. Streets over, I'ma get out of control. Shake your bottom, girl, come back and roll. Make way for the bang, badang, badang. All up we coming down, bang, badang, badang. Girl, just shake up your bam, balam, balam. You know we wait so long, la long, la long.
Baby, you're coming over. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm in the mood today. For you and me, girl, ready up, ready up. Let me ready up now, now. Don't ever feel like I forget ya or I neglect ya. Girl, you're always on my mind. Don't ever feel like I reject ya. Baby, I respect ya. And I appreciate your time, but I can't do the things I want to. Can't wind to the ground like I used to. Would lift you up, but I refuse to. Cause I want to stand right behind you, behind and rock, rock, rock. So if you want rock, 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 just come let me rock, rock, rock. They call me the action man and I plan to dance and just love up, yeah. So when you're ready, just call me, love up, hug up, yeah. I got that sweet tender love for you, baby. Love up, yeah. See anytime you want me, hug up, yeah. Just call my name, and I'm coming over there, and we go hug up, love up, over and over. Come let me jam the night away, oh baby. I don't really want to wind low, I just really want you to know that I'm in the mood and I'm feeling good, yeah. Baby, I realize things just ain't working. I feel like you're searching when I'm right in front of your eyes. I know I'll try to be all you wanted, but my body keep hurting. Girl, I'm thankful for your time, but I can't support the wine that they show you. Cause when you come back, I can't hold you. I need more powers to control you. So I go stand right behind you, behind and rock, rock, rock. So if you want rock, 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 just come let me rock, rock, rock. You know I'm the action man, so girl, hold me and let we love up, yeah. So when you're ready, just call me, love up, hug up, yeah. I got that sweet tender love for you, baby. Love up, yeah. See anytime you want me, hug up, yeah. Just call my name, and I'm coming over there, and we go hug up, love up, over and over. Come let me jam the night away, oh baby. I don't really want to wind low, I just really want you to know that I'm in the mood and I'm feeling good, yeah. Please don't get me wrong now, girl, I don't wanna be judged, no. Please don't get me wrong now, girl, I just wanna make love. So let me hold our vibes and rock tonight, and don't want no hard wine when I'm behind you. And if you refuse to stay, then I'll sing some way. But I just want love up, yeah. So when you're ready, just call me, love up, hug up, yeah. I got that sweet tender love for you, baby. Love up, yeah. See anytime you want me, hug up, yeah. Just call my name. Baby, you're coming over. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm in the mood today. For you and me, girl, ready up. Let me ready up now, now. Don't ever feel like I forget ya or I neglect ya. Girl, you're always on my mind. Don't ever feel like I reject ya. Baby, I respect ya. And I appreciate your time, but I can't do the things I want to. Can't wind to the ground like I used to. Would lift you up, but I refuse your behind and rock, rock, rock. So if you want rock, 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 just come let me rock, rock, rock. They call me the action man and I plan to dance and just love up, yeah. So when you're ready, just call me, love up, hug up, yeah. I got that sweet tender love for you, baby. Love up, yeah. See anytime you want me, hug up, yeah. Just call me, and I'm coming over there. And we go hug up.
Just forget your problems and dance away the whole night. Tonight we're gonna just enjoy life. Don't need introductions for us to have a good time. Just let the feeling take you up high. 'Cause I know a place where we can both go. Let me show you how to let your stress go. Ease your mind and baby don't you act shy. 'Cause we've got every reason why we should keep celebrating life. So when we sing, say, so come let me wine with you and have a good time with you. Don't show the world how we do tonight. So celebrate life, throw all your stress away. Watch your winners break away. Don't care what them people say tonight. We're celebrating life.
I can take you there. Loving on me out and everybody have a share. Let me take you to a place. Come follow me. Just free up yourself and move your body. Let me go.
It's all like we fetting. Watch how me clothes full of sweat. Keep the jam going, we're not there yet. 'Cause baby, in this world we live in, you've got to keep on pushing. Anytime, just ask for help. 'Cause I know a place where we can both go. Let me show you how to let your stress go. Ease your mind and baby, don't you act shy. 'Cause we've got all the reasons why we should keep celebrating life. So come let me wine with you and have a good time with you. Show the world how we do tonight. So celebrate life, throw all your stress away. Watch your winners break away. Don't care what them people say tonight.
Follow me, this is where you wanna be. Just feel the energy, and just make you feel alive and make you feel free. And you don't have to pay, don't spend no money. If you wanna stay, maybe that's okay with me. 'Cause I could take you high, just you and I. Together as one, we gon' take over these skies. Take over these skies, just you and I. Let's show them tonight how we celebrate life, as that says.
So come let me wine with you and have a good time with you. Show the world how we do tonight. So celebrate life, throw all your stress away. Watch your winners break away. Don't care what them people say tonight.
We don't care what they say.
'Cause I know a place where we can go. Let me show how to let your stress go. Ease your mind and baby don't you act shy. 'Cause we've got every reason why we should keep celebrating life. So come let me wine with you and have a good time with you. Let's show the world how we do tonight. We're celebrating life, throw all your stress away. Watch your
is a consumer alert from the Association of Funeral Professionals of Trinidad and Tobago. The association deems canvassing for funerals by funeral homes at the hospital ward or mortuary to be unethical. It is your right to select a funeral home without harassment. Always select a funeral home with experienced and certified funeral directors. Say no to funeral touting and log on to afptt.org to sign the petition. If you or your family have been a victim of funeral touting, please report it at 387-6390. That's 387-6390.
Are you on the go in the USA and missing your favorite radio station in Trinidad, Wack 90.1 FM? Call 605-562-5390 in the USA, free of charge. Tune in for free. No data, no internet, no app needed. You heard right. Dial 605-562-5390 in the USA and you can listen to Wack 90.1 FM 24 hours. Put 605-562-5390 on your speed dial today. Call 605-562-5390 in the USA to listen now at any time for as long as you like. 605-562-5390.
Stop in at New Grant Drug Mart and Gift Store of number 587 Naparima Mayaro Road, New Grant. Get all your over-the-counter drugs and medication, weight gain and weight loss supplements, as well as supplements and vitamins for general health care. We do blood sugar and cholesterol testing. While you are there, you can have your blood pressure tested at no cost. It's a great place to shop for gifts such as toiletries, Victoria's Secrets, Bath and Body Works, jewelry, men's colognes, and even baby items. Our opening hours are Mondays to Saturdays from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and on Sundays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. So check out New Grant Drug Mart and Gift Store, a great place to shop.
23 minutes before the hour for 3 o'clock. Whew. Soothing music in the background to lend its support to a soothing voice in studio. A voice that's even more soothing than mine. Miss World, Trinidad and Tobago representative for 2015, 2016, if I could put it that way, 2016. Good afternoon to you, Miss Daniel Walcott.
Good afternoon. It's a pleasure to be here today.
And welcome to 90.1
Thank
FM.
you.
Right, let's see if we can get into it.
Yes. Where would you like to begin? My journey has now begun.
Your journey has now begun?
Yes, it did.
I thought it began the day when you were nominated. When was that?
Well,
When was that?
I would say that's just about 2 weeks ago. I was crowned officially Miss Trinidad and Tobago World 2016.
Mm-hmm.
And I started off my journey. We visited last week Sunday an animal shelter. We painted and we, played with the dogs.
Play with the dogs?
Yes, that's part of my journey as well, too.
Oh. Is it once you are nominated?
Once you're nominated.
You have some charity work to do?
A lot of charity work to do. That's my major focus.
Oh, this is part of the criteria?
Yes, it is. It's part of the... to qualify to be a Miss World, you have to be charitable,
Mhm.
you have to be well at public speaking, you have to be very talented, intellectual, intelligent. You have to be able to be very positive to people.
Yeah.
And
what's your talent?
Oh gosh, you sure you want to hear that one now? Okay, I sing.
You sing?
Yes, I do.
I don't want to ask you to sing for me today. I want to ask you to sing for me today.
I put myself in trouble with that one.
Yeah.
On a radio station.
What genre of music you like?
Okay, well, a variety. I sang in a parang band before, so I love Spanish music. Yes, I do.
The parang band know that?
Yeah, they know that. It was part of my training, I would say.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we would raise money some of the times for the Just Because Foundation.
Yeah.
When we would we move from house to house.
Oh.
And people would donate money and so.
What?
Yeah, and then I sang in my church choir and I also sang with the Marionettes Chorale.
Oh, okay.
So that's how my singing career, that's
Other-
my little hobby there.
Oh,
Yeah.
other than playing the radio, you play any other instruments?
I play the piano as well.
Oh, you play piano.
Too. And my father brought home a steel pan for me when I was younger, so I can pick up a few pan sticks and play a little.
Thing.
Yeah.
That's great. So tell me something now. Now that you have started your journey to Miss World,
Yes.
when is this competition and where will it be held?
Well, there is no set location as yet. However, the date, I would have to leave Trinidad in November.
Mhm.
And it's a month-long competition. And the final night will be in December.
In December.
Yes.
What happens between now and then?
Well, now and then I get all-rounded preparation. I'm working towards creating my Beauty with a Purpose project. That is the charity project that will be sort of looked upon at the competition and will sort of give the judges an idea of the type of individual I am. And it also helps Trinidad and Tobago. That's what the project is about. It's about helping...
Is it that you have to be reporting to the franchise holder
Yes.
from now until then?
Yes. Well, I'll be monitored, I would say, on social media,
Mhm.
Facebook, for instance. And my director, she has direct communication with the organization, so she'll be sending her updates every now and then on my progress. Yeah, so they must know what kind of person I am before I reach there.
Mhm.
So, they would
They must
get...
have all the info.
They must know everything, yeah.
Oh. What happens now? Now you have been selected.
Yes.
What are you doing now? Today, I understood that you were somewhere.
Yes, today I visited Coffee Boys Primary School and I donated some books, thankfully from Nigel Arcan. They are one of my sponsors. So I went around to each classroom. I actually also went into the library and I read stories to the boys and
that's great.
gave them books, and it was quite lovely.
And
They're
all
just
this is part
smiling.
of your...
All of this is part of my development as Miss World. And yeah, part of charity is a major part besides talent.
Yeah.
Multimedia, sports challenge. You have to be fit as well too. Yes.
You working on that?
I am working with it, luckily.
Aerobics? Serious aerobics for you?
Well, aerobics tends to make me go the other way. Well, serious muscle building. Well, not too serious, but
Yeah?
just right.
Muscle building, so in the
Muscle
gym and that
building
sort of
in the
thing?
gym, yes. at the fitness center. They are my sponsors.
Oh, okay. What will it take to get you to Miss World in terms of preparation?
Okay, so another category is I have to learn how to walk well, like a model. There's a top model category. So actually this weekend I'll be modeling in 2 fashion shows. One will be at the
you forget.
The Cruise Inn.
Yes,
in Chaguaramas, and I'll also be speaking to a group of women about women empowerment. And there's also a fashion show to lead with it. Yeah. And on Sunday, the House of Jaipur is having a fashion show.
House of Jackie?
Jaipur, not
Jaipur.
Jackie. Yeah.
Oh.
Miss Jackie's actually supposed to be training me as well too with modeling. So she's.
What part of Trinidad are you from?
I'm from Diego Martin, Pitti Valley.
Oh, okay.
North.
Okay, that's great. So in terms of your preparation also, it entails, so you say you have some modeling to do,
yes.
You have some
Yes.
fitness, so you're in the gym.
At the gym, focusing.
What about beauty culture? You're doing
charity work.
Yeah,
focusing on my vocals, singing, my performance. The all-rounded woman.
So each of these things that you are involved in, you have a trainer, somebody tutoring you for all of these?
I have my director. She organizes everything for me. She's organized. We have a team that is actually organizing my project, and everything has an individual to help me. Every category. So Jackie is my modeling coach, and then I have Shane Mohammed. He is my speech coach. He'll be teaching me how to speak publicly. And then the Beauty with a Purpose team. It's many different people putting together a project for me to do. We're actually looking into the health sector. We're looking into sort of, I can't really reveal too much right now. So it's a work in progress. And we're hoping to launch it within the next 2 months. So
what the competition entails in terms of category? What it entails?
Well, they want to see a woman who is all-roundedly very powerful, very committed to service to people, and who is very passionate about doing just service to others. And she's talented, she's intelligent. So they look at their, like I said, their categories where they look at and see, and then they sort of test you in each category. And the woman who appears to be or is the best sort of wins. So top model, she would win. Beauty with a Purpose. I mean, a different woman some of the times each time, or sometimes one woman would win in 2 categories.
How did it feel? How did it feel knowing that you are going to represent Trinidad and Tobago?
I was very blown away when I got the call this year. Actually, at 12 a.m. I got a call.
12
a.m. I did. It's a funny time. I think they were trying to get on to me.
Wait. You mean, let me see. That's 12 a.m. or 12 midnight? Which one?
Well, 12 a.m., 12 midnight. Yeah, 12 midnight. I got the call
12 a.m. Let's go with that.
12 a.m. Actually, I was born around that time too, funny enough.
Okay, so then that was the right time to call you.
I guess it was the right time. They tried calling me during the day. But
were you asleep at that time?
I wasn't asleep, funny enough. I was out all day and they only just got me at 12 a.m.
Yeah?
When I was now walking through my front door, as a matter of fact.
So when you get the news, you were ecstatic.
I was like, wait a second, what am I hearing? I had no idea what would have happened with me this year.
You thought for a moment you would have made it? How did you feel tonight?
I didn't know at all.
Yeah?
I was very focused on my schoolwork. I just completed, my final classes, studying my Bachelor of Fine Arts in Theatre, Design and Production. So I was focused on building my career this year. I didn't expect to be Miss World Trinidad and Tobago this year. I didn't know. I was actually going to apply to a job to do design and focus on my business.
That's no more on the calendar for now.
Well, it is. I have to balance the two. I'm developing my business and developing myself as a Miss World as well too at the same time.
Daniela, was it you last year?
What?
Was it you who
Uh-huh.
embroiled in a little thing last year?
I would say I was not involved in any conflict last year, but there was conflict that was not part of me, but part of something that I was part of.
Oh, right, right.
But I had no
parts.
No part in that.
Right.
But,
Yeah.
I was called to do something and I stepped up to the
Yes.
duty as I was called to do it last year in 2015.
Yes.
And, something happened, a little incident.
Yes.
And
That's history now.
That's history.
Right.
Moving on to better
Moving
things.
on. Right. Now you are heading out to represent us.
Yes.
Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes, I am.
So tell me, who's who's assisting you with this?
Okay.
With this
Who exactly?
Yeah.
Well, Vanessa Manu, she is the director of Miss World Trinidad and Tobago. She received back the franchise from the international organization that's headed by Julia Morley. I have a team of people that is helping me along this journey. Like I said, there's Shane Mohammed, there's Shazara Khan, there is Jackie, she's part of my progress as well too,
Yes.
and a whole
So
other
it's a
list
big
of
team.
sponsors, a whole other list of sponsors as well too. There's
Oh.
Passion Carnival,
Yeah.
there's a whole board of people.
Is this an expensive venture, if I could use that word?
It's
Because
it's a job.
you're looking at a lot of projects between now and when you leave. Yeah.
Well, it is a job, and I guess where I need to go, I need certain things with me along the way. I need transport to go here and there, so yes,
Right.
I would need certain sort of sponsorship. Yeah.
Do you get any assistance from government for this thing?
Well, we're reaching out to them, and when we are having a second coronation and also a charity auction the venue is yet to be confirmed.
Yeah.
And we're hoping that we can invite certain heads,
Right.
lead heads, part of the government to the organization so that they can lend support or see that I need the sufficient support so that I can go where I need to go to represent Trinidad and Tobago at the most optimum level. So I can showcase really what we have here. It's really about Trinidad and Tobago as well
Yeah.
too.
And showcasing what Trinidad
Has to offer, yes.
especially when it comes to beauty.
It is, and yeah, one of the things is fashion as well too. I'm hoping to take our local fashion designers away abroad.
Oh, right. That's great. You don't know who will be doing your design and that sort of thing as yet?
It's yet to be confirmed because we have quite a few months to go, but we are looking at several designers at the moment, and I can't reveal them as yet.
Yeah. Definitely can. Because if I applied, I didn't want it to call my name.
Yeah, well, we'll look into you if you're interested. Well, if you design. Okay.
Put in my application?
Put in your application and see. Yeah. Any designer interested, we actually really want to showcase Trinidad and Tobago abroad. And that's one of the major ways that we can. Besides showcasing a piece of artwork.
Yeah.
As well.
A piece of artwork.
And a piece of artwork that will need to be auctioned for charity purposes when I reach my destination.
Oh, okay. All of that.
Yes.
So tell me something. You will have to model in, like, let's say, a swimwear, gown, that sort of thing?
Evening gown.
Evening gown.
There's no longer swimwear criteria. In the past, it was that the woman was to be judged based on her physique.
Yeah.
We are allowed to wear swimsuits at Miss World, but it's not part of
the competition.
The competition, yes. It's not part of the competition anymore.
That's great. So you're prepared and you're ready for them? You
On
must
my
be.
way. On my
You
way.
on your way?
On my way.
You're ready.
But
You're
I'm ready.
ready.
I'm ready with.
You're ready.
Yes.
You're
we'll
ready.
Say so.
Once you see.
Becoming ready. Yes.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
You'll be more ready.
More ready.
You'll
when
be
I
more
get
ready. A little bit again, I'll say you'll be readier.
Readier.
Yeah.
So Trini. Yeah. So Trini.
But that's great, Daniela, and I'm happy to know that you are the one nominated to go and represent Trinidad and Tobago.
Thank you
Let's
so
take a
much,
quick
sir.
call here. Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I hope she come back a champion, eh?
Oh, thank you so much. That's so wonderful to hear.
She will come back a champion.
Thank you.
Okay then. Bye.
Right.
Bye-bye.
Okay, thank you. Yeah. I'm sure you'll come back a champion. You'll have to follow in the footsteps of those who went before.
Yes,
you understand?
Also have
And come back. You know, representing your country on the international stage. I mean, it's an honor. But do you feel pressure? Do you feel, you know?
Well, the pressure does fuel me.
Yeah.
So yeah, it fuels me to do better.
Oh, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
The last, I think it was Ms. Bruce or something like that. She was asked a question, if she, you know, like being before the cameras and so on, and she said no. And as a result of that, her crown was removed, you know, she was before. So, I would want to know if this particular individual have the same phobia that she don't like to be before the cameras.
Oh.
Is that me? I don't think that was me.
No, it wasn't you. I don't think it was you. But you probably just trying to find out whether you have that phobia. You know, if you're camera shy.
Oh no, not at all. That's part of my training as well too. I actually hosted a television show in the past, about 4 years ago.
Yeah.
So I love public speaking. I also host events as well too, public speaking events. My friend Stefan Roach, he's a flamenco guitarist as well too, and he every year he asks me to speak for his concerts.
Oh.
And this year I was in Movie Town Fiesta Plaza. So
right.
I love public speaking.
I
love the camera.
Good. And right now there's a camera on you, so people see you. You understand? So you can wave. People, good. They're seeing you. So there's a camera on you, Daniela.
Who see me?
People, all who are locked on to the
that.
internet, yeah, they are looking at you right now.
Wow.
The 100 of them, they are looking at you right now. You understand?
Lovely. So, like, say training in progress at the moment.
Yeah. Daniel, before we wrap up, anything you want to leave with the listening audience and those who are looking at you?
I just want to tell Trinidad and Tobago that I want the best for Trinidad and Tobago, and I really want to showcase us to the world. And I'm giving it my all my heart. And of course, God is my leader in my life, and I just want to assert that I just want to make Trinidad and Tobago proud, and I hope I can do that.
You will. I'm sure about it.
Yes.
The most beautiful women in the world are from
Trinidad and Tobago. Oh,
good.
Gosh.
So you know you're a champion. If you're asked to come with a particular song, you come up with that song? Isn't champion?
I might wave my red, white, and black in another song. Yeah, or maybe champion. Yeah, that's a good one too.
Oh yeah, because next thing we won't hear Daniel is a champion. We have to do that song especially for you.
Oh gosh.
Daniel is a champion. Champion. That's it. And I know you can sing.
So funny. And I can sing in the song as well.
Yeah. You can sing. You understand?
Play a little sipan.
Beautiful. Daniela. Walcott. Want to thank you very much for dropping in. Sorry we had to move so brisk. If we had more time, that would be nicer, but you know.
Well, I think we touched upon so many areas, and I'm glad you gave me this avenue to speak to Trinidad and Tobago. It was lovely, and I enjoyed it. Thank you, callers.
Let's take this quick call here quickly.
Okay.
Good afternoon, caller.
Mr. Matthews, why are you telling her hundreds? It's thousands of people looking at her right now on the camera.
Oh, I'm
okay,
sorry.
From the U.S., from Canada, from all over, let her know that.
And where are you calling from?
From Boston.
Okay.
Wow, hello Boston. Thank you for calling.
Yes, yeah. Well, we have to start at a figure, right? And I start at 100, so it's thousands now.
Thousands now. Okay,
yeah.
That makes
and by the time the interview is over, in millions.
Well, I'm happy I can reach millions. Because it's a shared positivity and love.
That's right.
To everyone.
That's right. Want to thank you very much, Daniela, and you go brave, and you will be a champion, and you will make us proud here.
Thank you.
Trinidad
so
and
much.
Tobago will be on the world map again.
We will be.
That's right. All right, just now, you told us, did you mention when you'll be heading out?
That would be in November, the middle of November. The date is yet still to be confirmed.
Right. And within that time, you have a lot of work to do, a lot of charitable work, etc.
A lot of charitable work, a lot of training, modeling, singing, playing the piano or the steel band, one or the other.
Right.
And a lot of meeting and greeting people as well too.
Will you have to play an instrument, or will you have to do something on the night?
Not particularly playing an instrument unless I'm chosen to play an instrument or sing. Some of the times the woman who comes on top is asked to perform on the final night.
Good. So if once you reach there, you could play the pan. Hi, call her quickly.
Yes, hi. I just want to congratulate Daniela and let her know I'm looking at her from London, England.
Thank you.
Yes. And I just want to wish you all the best, darling.
Thank you
go
so
for
much.
it. And be that champion we're all looking for. Yes?
Thank
you so much.
dear.
Have a great evening.
Have a blessed evening.
Thank you.
Same to you. Bye.
Bye.
So all the best to you, Daniel. Nice talking to you and wishing you all the best.
Thank you.
On that fantastic day when you will come out on top of the pack. All right?
All righty.
Thank you very much for dropping in, Daniela Walker. That's our Miss World representative to the Miss World Beauty Competition this year in another part of the world. Until tomorrow, please God, keep your feet on the ground and keep on reaching for the stars. I'll catch you on the other side.
The True Nation Station.
The sun rises slowly over the hills. She had a face like an angel, beauty in her heart, a body that any man would
We represent the nation's artists. We are culture crazy. We represent the music of Trinidad and Tobago. FM, Wack Radio.
It's time for Entertainment News 901.
Good afternoon, I'm Suan Bengoshe and welcome to Entertainment News here on Wack 90.1 FM. While Latin fusion singer and Parang queen Alicia Jagasa will continue to take her highly rated La Casa de Fusion showcase across the country, this time making a stop at Jenny's Ranch at 15 Demerara Road, Arima, this Friday, April 29th. Following the show's debut in the Kaiso Blues Cafe earlier this month, Jagasa earned rave reviews. She promises to bring her Latin pop, bachata, calypso and soca to the east side of the island at Jenny's Ranch on a night when owner Jennifer Banfield Jones will also celebrate her birthday. In a statement, Jagasa said, quote, "It was overwhelming to see the outpouring of love and support we received at our first show. This type of fusion is a new concept, and people were pleasantly surprised to hear reinvented Spanish versions of some of their favorite calypso and soca music." End quote. La Casa de Fusion artistic director Roma Spencer tells the Alicia Jagasa musical story through a bringing together of all the genres that have impacted on Los Alumnos de San Juan's lead singer's life. It's a unification of cultures and musical expression that both women expect true music lovers to appreciate. Well, an array of poets will participate in this year's NGC Bocas Lit Fest, and among those in the constellation is American poet Rowan Ricardo Phillips. Phillips was only this month shortlisted for the Griffin Poetry Prize, which is Canada's most generous poetry award, for his latest book, Heaven. The reading, which starts at 11 a.m. on April 28th, is sponsored by the U.S. Embassy. Also at Bocas this year is acclaimed poet Vannie Capildale, whose latest book, Measures of Expatriation, is shortlisted for the 2016 T.S. Eliot Prize. On April 28th, Capildale will trace her devious route through the landscapes of language in conversation with writer Anu Lakan, according to the Bocas program. Capildale has judged the Forward Prize and was the 2014 Judith E. Wilson Visiting Fellow in Poetry at the University of Cambridge. Well, Grammy-winning American soul singer Billy Paul, known for his 1972 #1 single Me and Mrs. Jones, has died at the age of 81 after suffering from pancreatic cancer, according to his wife and website. He died on Sunday at his home in Blackwood, New Jersey, where he lived for 35 years. In a Reuters report, Blanche Williams, his wife of 50 years, said, quote, "He will be deeply missed forever. He had a long career of 65 years and he touched the lives of his fans and friends all over the world." Paul, born and raised in North Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, was among those connected with the unique Philadelphia soul sound and credited with a socially conscious 1960s-era civil rights music. He began his singing career at age 11 and attended local music schools in Philadelphia. When he was 16, he played at a local club on the same bill as Charlie Parker, who died later that year. His wife also confirmed that he changed his name in the early 1960s from Paul Williams to Billy Paul to avoid confusion with other musicians. According to Paul's website, he was drafted and served in the U.S. Army in 1957 with Elvis Presley, Bing Crosby's son, Gary Crosby, and other musicians. Paul and Crosby started a jazz band together and asked Presley to join them, but he said he wanted to take a break from music and work as a Jeep driver. And that's a look at entertainment news here on Wack 90.1 FM.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station. It's 3 o'clock. Turn on that ignition switch and step on the gas. It's the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P. Monday to Thursday, 3 to 7 p.m. All new vibe, all new energy. On the true nation station, 90.1.
Me from me walking, get so gorgeous, make the old place light up.
Girl, you blow my mind when you whine or you whining.
I never bubble out of time.
Independent girl,
yes, I run things. No man can dictate my movements.
True, girl, step forward, show them how you do, girl.
Body tight and clean as usual.
Body so smooth, girl. Wanna get with you, girl. From your nose to your sexy. Baby, do your thing for me now.
Make a wind up my body all night like insomnia.
Girl, your body crazy.
The way we bubble, it's amazing.
Girl, you have what I want, I want you bring bring it a little closer and teasing me could never make this over. This feels so real, me tuned into your program. So at your back, baby, what's the whole
boy, I know you're loving what you say. Staring wine and sipping on your Hennessy, baby. This body full of energy. Take your time for this ride, you're not easy. Yeah.
From your nose to your sexy, baby, do your thing for me now.
Make a wine up my body. All night like insomnia.
Girl, your body crazy.
The way me bubble, it's amazing.
Girl, let me see your wine slow. Oh, oh.
Rude boy, come close, let me put it on you. Oh, oh. Me know you love how me do it. This is my class, welcome to it.
Girl, me learn fast like cars when they zoom in. Watch how the teacher go turn to the student. From your nose to your sexy, baby, do your thing for me now.
Make a wine up my body. All night like insomnia.
Girl, your body crazy.
The way me bubble, it's amazing.
Girl, you can perform and me show me in a line with a body so precious, never thought me would have find it.
Anywhere me go, me shine brighter than diamonds.
Hold on to the dawn and show the world who you ride with. Girl, your body crazy.
The way me bubble, it's amazing.
True vibes on the True Nation Station.
If you're looking for a carnival wine, if you're looking for a carnival wine, let me take you to Trinidad and Tobago. We are the greatest land of calypso. We have a uptown style for your disco. We have a downtown gal for your tiptoe. Send me tequila on the Rascals. With your favorite style for go rock to. And we way up higher than statue. Baby girl, where you up to? Hey gal, wind up your body non-stop. We love it when you bubble on top. Your pretty body girl, fit for the carnival. Every man want that. Wind up your body non-stop. We love it when you bubble on top. Your pretty body girl, fit for the carnival. Every man want that. Me get a gal fi go wine behind the choke. Me get a gal fi go wine it till me broke. See me baby, your style it kill me no. The way you balance and I ride it till we don't. See you cold like ice, then bring the rum. Couple Guinness and Star, we fill the drum. Trini party, we party till we done. Party till we done. Hey gal, wind up your body non-stop. We love it when you bubble on top. Your pretty body girl, fit for the carnival. Every man want that. Wind up your body non-stop. We love it when you bubble on top. Your pretty body girl, fit for the carnival. Every man want that. Girl, pose for your selfie, say cheese. Chaparama, boardwalk, sea breeze. When I cross the savannah TVs. With a madman rum like treesies. With a page on gal like Riri's. In a VIP, can you see me? Champagne so the gal them tipsy. Carnival is a L-O-V-E. Wind up your body non-stop. We love it when you bubble on top. Your pretty body girl, fit for the carnival. Every man want that. Wind up your body non-stop. We love it when you bubble on top. Your pretty body girl, fit for the carnival. Every man want that. Fit for the carnival. The way your body look well. Fit for the carnival. Girl, you fit for the carnival. Turnsky. Hey girl, wind up your body non-stop. We love it when you bubble on top. Your pretty body girl, fit for the carnival. Every man want that. Wind up your body non-stop. We love it when you bubble on top. Your pretty body girl, fit for the carnival. Every man want that. Hey.
It was a September to remember. I say without fail, TNT exhale. And though the margin wasn't so slender, when UNC get beat, they still bought it cheat. So they had one time to the court house. Normal. All the high pay suspects. Why the time extend was the main grouse. To the way they lost, of course they object. They want to have my country hanging in suspense. If the EPC so guilty, tell them bring the evidence. Lord, they have no straight from Cedras to Toco. They get licks till the loco. Yeah, the lawyers protesting. Wastage for pin and guessing. Well, look talk about Ram Logan. I know shame is the slogan. UNC lawyers, I say them is boo. Shame on you. Shame on you. And the feeding truffle you eat and chew. Eat a food. Shame on you. All you walk better than a clean up crew. Shame on you. Shame on you. Gerard and Dean and Debadin too. Shame on you. Shame on you. So tell me, over 2 years now, all the client them, and all they know nothing. So what? All they sleeping on the job. Only even call a conference in 2 years. They say they get rich scheme was them contracts from high to low, for ball for soul, money for family, friends and contacts. Once the client was the state, the bill inflates. And strange when it came to their lawyers, over 1 billion we paid in fees. Don't talk about them state board directors with the papers full of phony degree, only false papers. But the cocky leader, cocksure they would win. When she smelled disaster, she had started to spin for she had no. Cause on the night of the election, she couldn't handle rejection. She lead them cold in Rienzi. Hurry home till she brandy. She didn't hug them or hold them. Left no one to console them. Mrs. B says our leadership is boo. Shame on you, shame on you. The mood of the country or misconstrue. Shame on you, shame on you. The licks that you get leave your foo-foo-roo. Shame on you, shame on you. Tell Rodney Charles that no mono. Shame on you, shame on you. Only walking around town like a clown, spinning wheel by every corner. Well, go spin wheel now, now. Predict now, now. Take a bet now. You swank. Now they bring in parliament in their racket. I say all day long, pelting bombs still kicks in. They have it noisier than a fish market. Man is loud, loud cuss when Mark done bust. Now if you dare to question an MP, ask your mother some quickly reply. I lie. This is more than films we're running on empty. Cause it's a long time now the gas tank dry. Since the days of Williams, look how far we fall. No sense of decorum. And road Monilla, well, he have no. When it's time for replying, and the crosstalk start flying. When the speaker cry order, well, he done cross the border. Cause the language is so clear. It's like he majoring obscene. Road Monilla, I say you is boo. Shame on you. Shame on you. A parliamentary language don't have a clue. Shame on you, shame on you. I hope you stick more comment, you'll no review. Shame on you, shame boy, like you need some blue so too. Shame on you, shame on you. Hush your stink mouth. Here's a dentist. Here's a stink mouth expert. Well, I order a whole crate of mouthwash for you. A whole box full of Listerine, gargle that. They really are two sides of the same coin. Pride and shame, both are the same. They say like Siamese, the two join. Yes, shame and pride, but they both have died. Look at the current state of our island. Crucial. How we keep reeling from this murder rate. In a state, the gunshots and violence govern our streets to an awkward silence. We meekly retreat, man, we should be safe. Cause every day, yes, they're killing. Down the drain, blood they spilling. How we cringe and we cower. Why them bad boys take power? This is still sweet Trinidad. Oh no, the land of the rainbow. If you can't reclaim what is your due, shame on you.
Talk, you mocking pretender. In parliament, them out and no cover. Talk, you mocking pretender. While they talking nothing, me and you will suffer, Lord. Oh, I hear them talking, Lord. Oh. Thank God election is over. Congrats, Mr. Prime Minister. Congrats to the government and all those sitting down in parliament. You see the people saw something in you, and that is why they chose you. They say you is the man or woman, so they put their future in your hand. Now that you have the privilege of parliament, them same people you should represent. But while you're in there, the people lose parliamentary privilege, you sit and abuse. So Mr. Politician, Mr. Parliamentarian, both government and opposition, it's you that I'm talking to. I don't want to hear about who lets you see, but how like it to have no jumbie. Oh, there's a wig and not here real hair. What type of underwear that one wife does wear? Cause for the past 20 years, my village had no water. That old bridge is falling down, the road flooding over and over. So it is your privilege to stand up and represent your parliamentary privilege. On them kind of thing you should comment. I say it is your privilege to bring your people betterment. Your parliamentary privilege to make sure your people see improvement. So stop abusing your privilege of parliament. But indeed they telling each other, talk, you mocking pretender. In parliament they mouth have no cover. Talk, you mocking pretender. While they talking nothing, me and you will suffer. Talk, you mocking pretender. In parliament they mouth have no cover. Talk, you mocking pretender. While they talking nothing, the country will suffer, Lord. Oh, I hear them talking, Lord. When you're elected to parliament, your privilege is to implement things to uplift your community and better the people's lives daily. But some of them, they don't do that, making sure them and their friends pocket fat. And when you find them out, boy, they quick to run them out. Talking one set of dwarfishness that will serve the people's interests. And while about nothing they rambling, the poor people suffering. So Mr. Politician, Mr. Parliamentarian, both government and opposition, you that are talking to. If a man is not a prince but a princess, that is not the people's business. Go tell we how he did spend his time waxing he bikini line. Cause all over my country, lawyers get taxpayers' money, millions upon millions, for work we never see. It is your privilege to stand up and represent your parliamentary privilege. On them kind of thing you should comment. I say it is your privilege to bring your people betterment. Your parliamentary privilege to make sure that we get back every cent. So stop abusing your privilege of parliament. But indeed they telling each other, talk, you mocking pretender. In parliament they mouth and no cover. Talk, you mocking pretender. While they talking nothing, me and you will suffer. Talk, you mocking pretender. In parliament they mouth and no cover. Talk, you mocking pretender. While they talking nothing, the country will suffer, Lord. I hear them talking loud. This thing going on for far too long, and with it politicians don't find nothing wrong. They do it over and over. In parliament they mouth run like river. Some of them go out of their way to find the nastiest things to say, and the friends pat them on the back. Some of them even stand up and clap. Some laugh, they find it funny, while crime strangling we country, and while the parliament that's the beat, innocent blood flowing in we streets. So Mr. Politician, Mr. Parliamentarian, both government and opposition, it's you that I'm talking to. Or you could come and accuse a man of rape. You're putting that man's integrity at stake. No time for the mudslinging. Shut your damn mouth, me shopping topping. Now who killed Dana Sitahal? On that everybody gets silent. Don't fool me with them petty criminals. Was it a hit from inside the last government? It is your privilege to stand up and represent your parliamentary privilege. On them kind of thing you should comment. I say it is your privilege.
That's right, the voice of Brian London. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Talk your talk, and you know we call it, Talk your mind Tuesday. Talk your talk Tuesday. That's right. It's the Culture Drive. KG, Tony P. We in the building. 3 to 7. You know how we doing the True Nation Station 90.1 FM.
Yep. Good afternoon, TNT. Good afternoon to the world. You're locked on, of course, to the True Nation Station. It's where it's a bit overcast here in the Southland. But, of course, showers of blessing. You know, these days has been a lot humid and hot. But, you know, we are 129C Coffee Street here in beautiful San Fernando. We want to thank David Matthews for holding it down. But it's a Culture Drive, KG, Tony P. on the True Nation Station.
Alright, so you know how we kick things off. All your favorite music right here. Your Kaiso, Soca, Trini Pop, Chutney. Yeah, got some Chutney vibe for you guys today. Alright, you gotta stay tuned for that Inside the Traffic Jam. I'm in.
Not chit chat while people singing the blues. Cause while you're in there and making
Chutney is saying mouths are to run water.
Yeah, man. Some Soca Chutney. Soca Chutney. Alright, so as we get ready to take you guys home in fine style. Yeah, just sit back, relax. Culture Drive. AT&T's finally, it's here. It's the Point Fortin Borough Celebrations 2016 on a Friday, 29th April. Don't miss the military parade through the streets of Point Fortin from 11 a.m. After that, you can enjoy the Icons in the Sun midday concert at Victor Chinkit Park from 1 p.m. You will be entertained by top calypsonians such as Crow and many others. So don't miss it. Tune into Wack Radio 90.1 FM for a live broadcast.
And don't miss 4 days of free health screening from April 25th to 28th at the Seventh-day Adventist Church, Simpson Brown Terrace, Coquet from 9:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. You can check your blood mass index, your body mass index, your blood pressure, cholesterol, and blood sugar levels. Don't miss a grand health expo on Sunday the 1st of May starting at 9 a.m. with meetings from May 1st to May 14th at 7 p.m. nightly, except Thursday and Saturdays. You can interact with UK health professionals and Nolan Victory, food hygiene trainer of South England Conference of Seventh-day Adventists. And for more information, you can call 722-4390 or 759-1218.
Hey, that's right, folks in the USA. You can now tune into Wack 90.1 FM all day, all night. All you got to do is call 605-562-5390. It's free of charge. Tune in for free. No data, no internet, no app needed. Listen for as long as you want. Dial 605-562-5390.
And Love It the Glory World Class Entertainment presents Liquor, the ultimate all-inclusive section for Borough Day, Point Fortin, May 7th. It's big people business, no nakedness, with premium drinks, breakfast, security, music, truck, and more. Dress $450, tank top $425, tea or baby tees, t-shirt and baby tees $400. And for registration and further info, you can call Lovey at 723-9121, Janelle at 335-0774, Daniela 467-9101, Devi 358-7061, Sando, Princestown, Muruga and Environs 3700381. Also check Facebook at Lovey Glory WC Entertainment. So you gotta check this one out. It's going fast.
Alright, so right now, TNT, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back with lots more. Got some Irfan Alves for you guys. After the break, got a little double play of the man Irfan Alves. So keep it locked right here. Culture Drive.
KG and Tony P.
You can get Carnival 2016 DVDs now available at Wack 90.1 FM, 129C Coffee Street, San Fernando. Choose from Calypso, X-Tempo, Kaiso Tents, Pan, or the first international panorama. You can also get a copy of Glamour Boys, a documentary film on the Mighty Sparrow and Lord Superior. For more information, call 652-9774.
The
Tambourine Crew and Magnificent 7 are cruising again aboard the Carnival Sensation from October 10th to the 15th, 2016. The cruise leaves Miami with stops in Puerto Rios and the Cayman Islands. Party with Wack's famous DJ, Mr. Desmond, and special guest King Ajamu. You can pay in 3 easy payments of $165 each for inside cabin or $182 each for ocean view. First payment is due March 6th, second payment due May 8th, and the final payment is due August 31st, 2016. For further info, call Joan at 147-257-6651, Super 240-472-2140. Let us at 1352-347-6415 or Dancer Boy at 1352-307-3634. Book your spot now.
It's the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
That's right, Culture Drive, KG Tony P. Here comes a double play of the man, Earth from Owls. Earth from Owls.
Well, next time I'm off, baby, there'll be no more you and me. Fed up of you using me, believing in your eyes. Too long making a fool of me with all your hypocrisy. For too long now I have been believing in your eyes. Too long in your eyes, putting all the blame on me, but now it's so plain to see you got me believing in your eyes. Too long in your eyes. Every time I try to leave, girl, you keep on begging me. You got me believing in your eyes. Too long, you know, and you know we was jamming, and you know we was planning, but you just steal my joy, taking a big man for toy. Everybody you're watching, single, married or holding, this love I can't enjoy. My heart you want to destroy. You tell me why I should not leave. Your love was all I wanted, but you kept playing. I really hate feeling this way, 'cause your trust is all I want. Well, next time I'm off, baby, there'll be no more you and me. Fed up of you using me, believing in your eyes. Too long making a fool of me with all your hypocrisy. For too long now I have been believing in your eyes. Too long in your eyes, putting all the blame on me, but now it's so plain to see you got me believing in your eyes. Too long in your eyes. Every time I try to leave, girl, you keep on begging me. You got me believing in your eyes. Too long, you know, and you know I'm aligning. Every minute you're calling, taking control of me. Can't move independently. Well, this could be shocking, 'cause I'm feeling like leaving. Too much a commotion, time to make some decisions. You tell me why I should not leave. Your love was all I wanted, but you kept playing. I really hate feeling this way, 'cause your trust is all I want. Well, next time I'm off, baby, there'll be no more you and me. Fed up of you using me, believing in your eyes. Too long making a fool of me with all your hypocrisy. For too long now I have been believing in your eyes. Too long in your eyes, putting all the blame on me, but now it's so plain to see you got me believing in your eyes. Too long in your eyes. Every time I try to leave, girl, you keep on begging me. You got me believing in your eyes. Too long, you know. If I decide to leave, what will you do when I hit the door? If I decide to leave, what will you do? Well, next time I'm off, baby, there'll be no more you and me. Fed up of you using me, believing in your eyes. Too long making a fool of me with all your hypocrisy. For too long now I have been believing in your eyes. Too long. Well, next time I'm off, baby.
That's right, that's the voice of the man, Earth from Owls. In Your Eyes, taken from the Antilles Rhythm.
Too long making a fool of me.
Culture Drive, 90.1 FM.
Now I have been believing in your eyes. Too
As we get ready to jump inside, something brand new from him.
but now it's so plain to see.
And as he said, something to show his versatility. This one is called Never Fine. Brand new music coming out from the man, Earth from Owls. Right here, True Nation Station.
Every time I think about you, baby, knowing that we ain't really where we used to be, girl, forget show. When I see a girl, I catch feelings. I wonder if you got another person. Oh, I'm left with memories. It's over. Oh, it's yours. And I say I'll never find a girl like you. No, I'll never find a girl like you. Oh man, 'cause it's a long time we've been linking. It's been so nice when I was there with you, and all the good vibes that we had. You know, I'll never ever ever forget you. I'll say never ever forget you. Never ever forget you. Never ever forget you. Never ever forget you. Yeah, never ever forget you. Swallow my pride. God, I'm feeling scared. And we go live still. Let's go. Cause it's a long time we've been linking. It's been so nice.
That's right, it's called Never Find.
And all the good vibes that we
Coming out from the man Earth for Now. Right here on the True Nation Station 90.1 FM. Beautiful track.
forget you. Never ever forget you. Never ever forget you. Never ever forget you.
Yeah, somebody ever told you that, man?
Many times.
But they say they'll never forget you. They'll never forget you.
Yeah, never forget about goodbye.
No, I thought I know you like get them kind of statements, you know.
Yeah, it's getting
No, because of how you rip down somebody kitchen now, boy.
Nah.
But I'll never forget you, boy.
I'll get in many ways, you know.
Probably,
Good and bad. I could never forget you, know. You right?
Never.
Anyway, it's time for your time check on courtesy Driftwood Restaurant and Lounge. And the time in TNT is 3:36 p.m. That's right, 3:36 p.m. That time check brought to you courtesy Driftwood Restaurant and Lounge.
Relive fond memories of the Treehouse at Driftwood Restaurant located in the Tradewinds Hotel, St. Joseph Village, San Fernando. Every day, buffet breakfast, lunch and dinner. Saturdays, lobster dinner at half price, where everyone enjoys the great ambience and good time. For reservations, call 290-1308 or 376-0907. Driftwood Restaurant, located in the Tradewinds Hotel, St. Joseph Village, San Fernando.
Book now for Mother's Day Big Buffet Breakfast, lunch or dinner with live entertainment.
True Vibes on the True Nation Station, Wack 90.1 FM.
When legal experts fail to exercise their professional duty, the purpose of law and justice receives a major blow. This could lead to chaos and confusion in the country. The fabric of society descends to an all-time low. At his best, man is the noblest of all animals. Separated from law and justice, he becomes the worst. In Trinidad, the wheels of justice too slow and lethargic. Like we social bubble, it's about to burst. Justice delayed, it's justice denied. Swift justice for all must be the country's pride. Remand could never mean incarceration. 12 years is too long for a court to make a decision. Every man is innocent until proven guilty, and the justice system must be fair to everybody. Cause justice delayed is justice denied. Swift justice for all must be the country's pride. Swift justice, what they want. Swift justice, all right, yeah. Swift justice. Look the remand body now. justice must facilitate citizens of all pockets. The rich and powerful, they don't ever lose a case. It's only the poor who just have to line up for justice, and for them the law has an ugly two-sided face. The scales of justice must always appear to be honest and balanced, if the system is to provide an equal chance. The basic rules to facilitate humanistic existence is lost when justice fails to give a fair chance. But you see, justice delayed is justice denied. Swift justice for all must be the country's pride. Recidivism is a result of a country's slow justice mayhem. Like there are no plans to review and improve the system. The poor is destined to rot and die in prison, while the rich have the wealth, they know how to come and beat the system. But justice delayed is justice denied. Swift justice for all must be the country's pride. Swift justice, what they want. Swift justice, oh Lord, yeah. Swift justice. MSP they balling out. Injustice anywhere is a threat to justice everywhere. The oppressed does feel the high and mighty token. Dispensing justice requires sacrifice and some struggle for a country's social structure to be stable. Man must never be denied his basic rights and freedom. When justice is denied, we pay a high cost. Restructuring the justice system is priority number one for the human rights to be on the right course. Justice delayed is justice denied. Swift justice for all must be the country's pride. Justice infrastructure needs a holistic improvement to facilitate the dispensing of justice to every citizen. 12 years is too long for a court to make a decision. Every man is innocent until his guilt can be proven. Justice delayed is justice denied. Swift justice for all must be we country's pride. Swift justice, what they want. Swift justice, oh Lord, yeah. Swift justice. Golden Grove they calling out. Judicial systems must protect human rights and freedom. Where justice is denied, ignorance it prevails. The dead cannot cry out for justice, that is the duty of the living. Innocent people pay a high price for doing nothing. Swift justice provides a man's emancipation, frees his mind and exalts his soul from hell and damnation. Economics could serve to reduce a man's dreams and expectations. A fair justice system is his only recall. Justice delayed is justice denied. Swift justice for all must be this country's pride. Preliminary trials is the cause of too much frustration. It's time we get rid of the old jury system. High time for us to fix this country's prison system and develop programs to facilitate reintegration. Justice delayed is justice denied. Swift justice for all must be we country's pride. Swift justice.
It has a man, Aston Isaac, and of course, very, very serious issues in that song, the justice system, right here on 90.1 FM. Justice delayed is justice denied. And you know, of course, we had the, that whole situation with a lot of people on remand for years and years and years, up and down.
Yep.
Up and down, up and down, up and down. But hey, that's how it goes. 90.1 FM, it's the Culture Drive. KG, Tony P.
And Roller Plants parts. Roller Plants is parts for all your spare parts for GE, Whirlpool, Frigidaire, Kelvinator, Meta, Console, White Westinghouse, and much more. So you can visit Roller Plants' parts at 127C Coffee Street here in San Fernando. Clearance sale on all refrigerators, door rubbers, and you can visit them or call them at 289-8919 or 796-9455 today.
Hey, that's right. Give mom the gift of health this Mother's Day with amazing all-natural health and wellness products from Total Life Changes. Select from beauty kits, health kits, detox tea, and lots more. Look younger and feel better with Total Life Changes today. Call or WhatsApp 345-3678 or visit our website at www.totallifechanges.com/6675111.
And in observance of International Women's Day, the Jegna Institute and the Mayaro Guayaguayari School presents their concert Tribute to Women on Saturday, 30th of April at the Mayaro Resource Center from 7 p.m. featuring National Calypso Monarch finalist Lady Adana and vocalist performer Sally Sagram. Supporting artists include dancer Ashram Ramesar, panist Omari Samuels, vocalist Megilla Simon, Morika Kagan and Nigel O'Connor, and saxophonist Renelle Harinarain. A contribution is only $100, and for tickets you can call 466-2416 or 221-7184. Refreshments will be on sale, so come out and enjoy a wonderful tribute to women.
All right, TNT, as we get ready to take our break, just looking at some of the headlines too, TNT, just speaking about Tony, and speaking about Justice Boy. Mom 21 dies as car, flips and crashes on the highway. Just yesterday we were speaking about that also.
And that's a fam, just like you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's significant other cousin.
All right.
So
wow.
Yeah. But when you saw that car.
Yeah, I saw the car. Also, we're seeing bullet goes through 3-year-old. All right, this is a situation where
that's what if dad was shot twice in his legs.
Also, we see man stabbed to death in a fight. Woman killed in a bar fight. And also the story was confirmed was a guy in his national who was shot yesterday in Duncan Village.
Right.
So it's really, really sort of when you look at the whole scene that is being painted right now, and we're not really hearing anything from the powers that be, because everyone seems to, in my opinion, everyone seems to have gone quiet.
Right.
They've gone quiet. Maybe
for whatever reason.
For whatever reason,
right.
They have gone quiet while the murders continue. I'm not sure if they're working behind the scenes and hey,
right.
we're gonna take the quiet approach,
right?
And really do the things behind the scenes. But while you are quiet, we're looking at the newspaper every day. People are losing their lives.
And that
murder, crime,
yeah,
this, that, So what's happening?
And that's the newspapers. Newspaper have a way. They
But that's a job.
That's a job, right? But sometimes they do it. Sometimes they'll do it more vigorously than other times. And listen to the Minister of National Security. Well, you see them, but he's appearing in a lot of luncheons, a lot of functions.
He's going for all functions,
right? And it was ironic that he said the situation with our borders is cause for concern, on the poor. So you all was looking on saying, okay.
Yeah, but it's like that's all they say. That's the thing. And to me, because as it's talking Mind Tuesday, that's like the scapegoat.
Right.
The
borders are porous.
The borders. That's like, saying, well, hey.
That's where all the guns, well, at least that's the home run of where the guns coming in. But we also have another issue on the people on the ground, man, could tell you this, where you are seeing a lot of nationals. Now, we know Caribbean free trade and people move from country to country.
Yeah.
Right? But there is a lot of different nationalities just appearing now, boy, in Trinidad and Tobago, and you're wondering, well, okay, customs, nobody's. Are these people staying over their time? Right? And to tell you on the truth, in the developed countries, when, like you say, man, I go outside and I stay in somewhere in Woodhaven, in Queens, or I stay anyway within certain areas. From the time them see me more than a week and take napa, somebody done up on me playing, hey, so where you guys from, and them done sort of question you and done realize what's going on. And if you don't look sharp, you can see 2-3 police vehicles always passing where you staying. Right? And, because if a strange person comes into our area, no matter what nationality, if you're not concerned anybody there, people tend to want to pass that information along.
No, that's true.
Right? But in Trinidad and Tobago today, you walking down the street, you seeing X amount of, different nationalities
down the road.
In the bars, working, and I'm not saying that they're not here and they're not taking the jobs that we don't want them, because that's the next thing people say, the jobs that they work for less.
Basically, they're here.
But they are here, right? And you see them here over and over, a year past, they're still here, 2 years past, all of a sudden you see a man going down with a Range Rover, a Benz. You know what I mean? They're knocking the Trinidad dream, but hey, I think that...
Are we the new Big Apple?
Well, maybe. So I think that is another issue, because you cannot police... You are the policing nationals of your country. So if people coming in and going out and you don't know the movements, you know what I mean?
That's well, again, just issues upon issues, man. It's the daily movie of Trinidad and Tobago.
The soap opera.
Anyway, Tinty, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. Keep it locked.
Trinidad people, Point Fortin people. Now you can see the Borough, Juve and Mass live from the streets of Point Fortin. Sign up for $1.99 US. Yes, you heard right. $1.99 US. Tune in from 5 a.m. on Saturday, 7th May for the spectacle that is Borough Day. Soca music, mass, chocolate, Trini vibes, Wack, bringing the Borough Day into your homes and hearts. Tune in, log on to WackRadio901FM.com and sign up early. Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, you can see the Borough, Juve and Mass live.
Psalm 5 verse 3 says, O Lord, in the morning you hear my voice. In the morning I prepare a sacrifice for you and watch. Join the Baptist Ambassadors for Christ of number 10 Church Street, St. John's Village, San Fernando, for the program Morning Glory. Every Wednesday from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. Be enlightened with the Word of God and prayer.
Fixing time! Jiggy Calypso.
It's the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Yeah! Again. Alright, let me go. For the love of country, I sang what you think. Turned around and gave Kamala some blues. She took this nation almost to the brink and tried to come out smelling like a rose. So we took the country from she and gave it to Dr. Rowley. Fed up of the lies we were fed. He told all this nation in all honesty, within our sights, rough waters ahead. For 5 years we saw this nation was abused. Time to look ahead. Kamala is yesterday's news. Now the cry is who? Kamala who? Kamala gone. We done pick somebody new, and this nation will not crumble but shall move on. Now we have to manage the new captaincy and repair the damage. Nothing could stand in our way. We done get rid of con men and persons of that ilk. What's the use in crying over spilled milk? Forget all who pushing that divisive politics and all them tricks. Come join in the mix. We have a nation to fix it. Boom! Hey, come let me fix it. Hey, fixing time. Put your shoulders to the grind. Fixing time. That's what's on the people's mind. We cannot wait for further decline. We have no time to rewind. Fix it. Hey, come let me fix it. Boom! You know how Trinbagonians like a new romance. A fresh union tickles and excites. Up comes this lady, and we took the chance. It was consecrated under dazzling lights. Just like a new love affair, the partnership looked so sincere, but was sincere for just a few. And when she got in that chair, she waved she hand like she don't care. So now we're on to someone new. Some Calypsonians telling me just Cause her name does stress them out. Boy, don't sing about she is better, you hush your mouth. Now they cries, ooh, Kamla Kamla gone, and he done pick somebody new. And this nation will not perish but shall move on. Now we have to manage. The new captain say and repair the damage. Nothing must stand in our way. We done get rid of Anan and persons of that ill. What's the use in crying over spilled milk? Forget all who pushing that divisive politics and all them tricks. Come join in the mix. We have a nation to fix it. Yeah, come let me fix it. Boom. Fixing time, put your shoulders to the grind. Fixing time, promoting conscious minds. We cannot wait for further decline. We have no time to rewind. Fix it. Hey, come let me fix it. Yeah. Oh Lord, Jiggy Calypso, do them all the tinga. Give them the thing once more. Again. Chop them, man. We don't mind the peacock, the throwing at she face. Cause she was a leader from our recent past. But who gives she the permission to mash up the place? Thank God her tenure has ended at last. So stop wasting lyrics on she and redirect your energy on situations we must restore. Faith in the judiciary, the central bank and the treasury. Once a rich nation, now they call we poor. Because of our decisions, we have to tighten we belt. The less you talk about she, the better for your health. Now the cries, ooh, Kamla Kamla gone, and we done pay somebody new. And this nation will not crumble but shall move on. Now we have to manage. The new captain say and repair the damage. This message we must convey. We done get rid of Anil and persons of that ill. What's the use in crying over spilled milk? Forget Munilal and Suruj with divisive politics and all them tricks. Come join in the mix. We have a nation to fix it. Yeah, come let me fix it. Boom! Fixing time. Put your shoulders to the grind. Fixing time. Now we find solutions to crime. We cannot wait for further decline. We have no time to rewind. No. Diversification is the order of the day. We may have to venture right back to the soil. Man, these are hard times. And as the doctor say, time to suck the orange and drink castor oil. But all she friends who did crime, their just reward must be jail time. This nation would settle for nothing less. With forex so hard to find, and gas and oil on the decline, these issues our new leaders will address. Kamla done do what she did, that's why she went out the door. Serious folks don't want to hear about she no more. Now they cries, ooh, Kamla Kamla gone. This nation will not crumble but shall move on. Now we have to manage. The new captain say and repair the damage. Nothing must stand in our way. We done get rid of Shama and persons of that ill. What's the use of crying over spilled milk? Forget all who pushing that divisive politics and all them tricks. I'm joining the mix. We have a nation to fix.
That's right, a nation to fix. It's fixing time. Coming up from the man Chucky. Hey, 2 minutes on the way to 4 o'clock. As we get ready to shut down inside our first hour, don't forget we got major news coming up at the top. It's the Culture Drive. KG, Tony P.
Cannot wait for further decline. We We have no time to rewind. Rewind, rewind, rewind.
I want to say happy birthday going out to the man Contender. And of course, it's all going down.
Happy birthday to Contender. Get ready for Contender live at 65 on Wednesday, 27th April at the New Pub. Come celebrate Contender's 65th birthday as he celebrates with all his friends, featuring All Rounder and the Hendrickson family, Winston Gypsy Peters, Crazy, Johnny King, Bally, Lingo, Black Sage, Dr. Will B, Comrade Dean, Kaiso Mac, Benny J, and Stockings. MC Shirley Hendrickson. Showtime 8:30 p.m. Come and enjoy a special X-Tempo session with Gypsy, Lingo, Black Sage and Contender. Musical accompaniment by Cummings and the Wailers. Tickets advance $100 at all Tuco offices and the New Pub, formerly the Mascam Pub. More at the door. Come and celebrate with Contender and have a great time. Happy birthday to the Contender, celebrating 50 years of Kaiso. Wednesday, 27th April, the New Pub, 8:30 p.m.
MMD Productions presents on Sunday, May 8th, Mother's Day Love and Laughter Comedy Concert 2
at the elegant and spacious Sugar Hill, 609 DeKalb Avenue, Brooklyn, New York. Doors open at 4:30 p.m. Showtime 5 p.m.
Featuring the Kingman, Dr. David Michael Ruther. Dr. Slinger Francisco, the Mighty Sparrow. The sweet voice of Kenny J, the great Lord Larrow, comedians Susan Kennedy, Marvin George, and hosted by the Caribbean's finest, Tommy Joseph. Admission $75, and at the door, you pay more.
For tickets, call 917-863-3884 or check your local outlets. JW Records, Allen's Bakery, Conrad's Bakery, Hometown Studios, Straker Records, VP Records, Trin City Roti Shop, Sings Roti Shop, or TicketGateway.com.
Kaiso Dreads Productions presents Trini Music Vibes at 9, TMVZ at 9. On Wack 90.1 FM, hosted by Ras Commander and Jumani Juby Cox. Tune in every Tuesday night at 9 p.m. Trini Music Vibes at 9. On Wack 90.1 FM, we stream live as well.
Hey, get your gifts for Mom at the South Side Expo and Fair with Mothers in Mind on Saturday, 30th April from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. at the Privé Restaurant and Conference Center in San Fernando. The exhibitors include Romanel jewelry, handmade candles, teas, fitness clothing, plants, photography, yoga, bath and body, handmade soaps, desserts and cakes, mini manicures, children clothing, makeup, women clothing, and lots more. Yes, it's great shopping with secure parking, free entry, door prizes, free entry and door prizes, hourly shopper appreciation prizes, and fun giveaways. Southside Expo and Fair. Find us on Facebook or call 727-4234.
And spice up your company's celebration of Administrative Professionals Week at the Normandy Hotel St. Anne's from Sunday the 24th to Saturday the 30th of April. Let the Normandy treat your hard-working administrative staff to classy dining against a backdrop of lively music and friendly service. Wednesday tea and Friday fish fry are other attractions to help you celebrate. Plus, you can add more excitement with our special one-day workshop on skincare on Wednesday the 27th, Haitian art sale on Saturday the 30th, and week-long Soma clearance sales. For more information on celebrating your administrative professionals at the Normandy Hotel, you can call 624-1181 extension 3005.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
Legislation needed to protect prison officers. Abortion laws will not be amended. St. Kitts geothermal exploration findings to be released soon. And a Syria refugee carries Olympic flame through migrant camp in Greece. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Nicholas Ramcharan. Good afternoon. Head of the Prison Officers Association, Sharon Richards, says legislation is needed to protect prison officers. He says while government's initiatives are welcome, legislation is needed.
To date, we haven't heard of a single law or a single policy coming from the government to treat with it debacle. So the minister saying that he will increase patrols. Okay, it's welcome, but is that in itself adequate and suitable as a response? We need a bill that will suitably treat with the issues that prison officers have. We need other situations to be treated with, for example, housing. We need a policy, a new policy for housing members of the protective services, in particular prison officers. They are taken up in other countries in Northern Ireland where incidents of officer killings are high. The state moved to take measures, putting things in place, laws and policies to treat with it.
Sharon Richards. Health Minister Terence Singh says the laws governing abortion in TNT does not need to be amended. There have been calls for a public forum to discuss abortion in light of the threat of the mosquito-borne Zika virus and its link to the birth defect macrocephaly. Among the persons calling for this dialogue is former Health Minister Dr. Fuad Khan. Minister Singh says the abortion laws are reflective of the values of the People's National Movement and the majority of citizens.
Let me once again reiterate that the government of the day is comfortable that the laws as currently constructed are what we are going to uphold and that they offer enough choice. We do not feel that the laws need to be changed or amended, and we feel right now the laws governing abortion are reflective of the values of the People's National Movement and reflective of the values of the vast majority. I am comfortable that the stand that we are taking reflects the opinion of the vast majority who are silent on the issue.
Former Health Minister Dr. Fuad Khan has said the current threat of the Zika virus to pregnant women and those who may become pregnant presents uncharted waters. Minister Singh is today saying there needs to be less focus on abortion and Zika and more focus on preventative measures.
Of course, and I think you have the right to choose when and how you get pregnant. You have the right to go for contraceptives. You have the right to engage in sound family planning. You have the right to go to the FPA and get free contraceptives. Again, we feel that the law of the day correctly reflects the opinion of the vast majority. And here we are again talking about Zika, and the only thing we can talk about is abortion.
Terence Singh. The Steelworkers Union is today saying if allegations that state ArcelorMittal funded the People's National Movement's election campaign are true, they will be very disappointed. Opposition leader Kamla Prasad Bisesa, speaking last evening at a weekly forum, called on Attorney General Farisal Rawi to answer a series of questions regarding his legal counsel to ArcelorMittal last year and the PNM's election campaign.
And so we are asking him what period he was the advisor and what legal fees did he receive in that time frame, because guess what? We are having more rumors, again allegations that ArcelorMittal helped to finance the election campaign of Faris Alwari for the PNM. And so I ask it, did they finance it, Faris? Did you charge them exorbitant legal fees to disguise any financial assistance? And I'm only asking questions, so don't get on your high horse.
SWUTT Chief Labour Relations Officer Timothy Bailey, while refraining to say much on the allegations, this morning said if this is true, his members would be very disappointed.
And if it's allegations, I practice in a court, I would refrain from going down a road to make a comment on this situation. But I would like to say that if these allegations prove to be true, that we would be very disappointed because we are talking about the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago being affected. We're talking about a multinational company, and it would, if this is the truth, then it would mean that everything is working against us at this point in time.
644 workers were sent home after ArcelorMittal announced its decision in May to shut down operations of its Point Lisas plant. Workers are yet to receive monies owed to them. Mr. Bailey says the former Steelworkers Union are concerned with government's handling of the situation.
The workers have a concern in terms of the approach being taken by the government, in terms of, and I don't want to get too political, it appears as if they are taking a hands-off approach It appears as if at any point in time when we raise relevant issues in the public domain, a position of misdirection or some diversionary tactics are made to shift away the focus from what is the real issue. When you look at the pension issue, the Minister of Finance came and said that he has information. ArcelorMittal gave him information when we got information from the trustees in the presence of the Minister of Labour.
Timothy Bailey. Former leader of the Congress of the People, Prakash Ramada, says the policies of the future leader of the party will determine if the COP can be successful at a general election. Mr. Ramada says there is a lot of work to be done in the party.
That is left to be seen, and the decisions it will take will determine its future, and the future leadership will chart that course. And I expect wisdom to be, at the foremost, and not just, what shall we say, bravado. What I will tell you is that there's a lot of work to be done across the board if we are to have a refreshed approach to the politics.
The former COP leader says the public has little trust in leaders.
The greatest deficit in this country is not economic, It's one of trust. And the people of this country do not trust those who they've given authority to lead in the past. They do not trust the present government, and they will very well not trust any future politician. Our job is crucially important to restoring that. When I say ours, I mean all of society, because if you do not trust your leadership, there'll be instability throughout.
Prakash Ramada. Regionally, the findings of the geothermal exploration in St. Kitts are expected to be revealed in the very near future, says Energy Minister Ian Liebert. Guadeloupe-based engineering company Terranov began feasibility studies in St. Kitts in November 2015. The minister anticipates the findings will point to the presence of substantial enough reserves of geothermal energy for long-term electricity generation. The minister said the preliminary findings so far are positive. Liebert said the government's efforts to lower the cost of electricity for consumers involve more than just reliance on potential geothermal energy. 2 solar energy farms are already feeding power to the national energy grid, and the government is solidifying arrangements for the construction of a wind farm. Internationally, a Syrian refugee who was a sportsman before losing part of his leg in a bombing has carried the Olympic flame through the Athens refugee camp. Ibrahim Al-Hussein, who has been given asylum in Greece, bore the torch through Eleanor's camp. The 27-year-old electrician used to swim and do judo competitively in Syria. He is among more than 1 million migrants to have entered the EU, crossing to Greece by inflatable boat. Mr. Al-Hussein now has a prosthetic leg, works in an Athens cafe and plays wheelchair basketball. In some sports news now, Morva Caledonia United held their nerves in the final stages to defeat W Connection 4-1 courtesy kicks from the penalty spot in Sunday evening's final of the Lucasade Sport Gold Shield competition at the Hasty Crawford Stadium in Mukurapo. The game was locked at 2-2 at the end of regulation time, but Caledonia, winners in 2012, converted all of their spot kicks, while W Connection, champions in 2009 and 2013 and runners-up in 2014, missed 2 of their 3 efforts. As a result, Caledonia, who have endured a miserable 2015-2016 season thus far, walked away with the $43,000 jackpot, while Connection collected the runners-up check valued at $19,000. And TNT Gymnastics Federation member Jeffrey Charles is calling for members of the board to resign, but insists that he will not resign as he wants to help the Troubled Association. To date, 4 members of the TTGF has resigned, including Dale Ali, Karen Chen, Anderson Charles and Sarah Lambert, following the controversy surrounding the exclusion of national gymnast Seymour Williams from the Rio Olympic test event, the qualifier for the Olympic Games. TTGF members have been under pressure to resign as the public believes there was some bias involved in replacing Williams from the test event with alternate national gymnast Marissa Dick. The TTGF stated that they were forced to pull Williams out of the test event after Williams' coach, John Gaddard, said she was suffering with an injury and struggling in training leading up to the test event. Charles, who is a club member, coach member and a representative of the men's artistic gymnastics on the TTGF, voices opinion on the local gymnastics body. However, Charles says he will not resign from the TTGF as he wants to help the situation currently facing the board. And that's a look at news to 4 p.m. Recapping the headlines. Legislation needed to protect prison officers. Abortion laws will not be amended. St. Kitts geothermal exploration findings to be released soon. And a Syria refugee carries Olympic flame through migrant camp in Greece. That's a look at news to 4 p.m. on WSCK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio91fm.com. Do join us tomorrow for another major newscast. I'm Nicholas Ramcharan. Good afternoon.
Trinidad and Tobago's culture station. Wack! Total local.
Oh no, Mr. Fox, you want to mash up the music box?
All genres, all day. We are culture crazy.
A drowsy and a sleepy like an old ram sheep, but a lazy to go to sleep.
90.1 FM.
Born in this country, he grew in the country. He never left the country. How he come Yankee?
Wack.
The true defenders of our culture. Wack 90.1 FM. True defenders of our culture. Our culture.
Mama don't cry, mama don't cry, yo. Mama don't cry, mama don't cry, yo. If you lost a finger, if you lost a eye, if you lost your big toe, if you lost your elbow, mama don't cry, mama don't cry, yo. Sunday Granny coming, Magdalena coming, Princess Tom they coming, Cuba Boy coming, mama don't cry, yo. Mama don't cry, mama don't cry, yo. Mama don't cry. If you lost a finger, if you lost a eye, mama don't cry, mama don't cry. Sunday Granny coming, Princess Tom they coming.
15 minutes after the hour for 4 o'clock, we're inside 4.
Boah! Coming in hot.
490-1-786-2-922-789. Call us up. Let us get your bois.
Let's see who's on the line.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. It is alleged. I would like Kamala Bishop to tell me how much FIS financing campaign, and it is alleged because FIS financing campaign, she gives them privilege to build the water examination that they could not finish, and she know they could not handle it. So Kamala, come out and tell the nation that, and then you could ask questions. Thank you.
You mean the desal plan?
6524901 178-629-22789. Mama no cry. And again, you know, we want to pelt out some ball, you know, on the road, but on the road situation. Serious, the speed.
Yeah.
People,
and
slow down, man.
But trust me, you know. Trust me. You keep saying it without the enforcement.
Yeah.
You know, because everybody just think that ain't gonna happen to me. You go see a car twist up, you know.
Yeah, the enforcement.
You see it all the time, you know, accident, and a man, you see a car twist up, and by the time you pass there, a man, he gone. That ain't gonna happen to me. He can't drive. Them tire wasn't good. You know what I mean?
It's about time you save people from themselves. And as I said, that's why you have the police force. That's why you have speed limits.
Well, the police service, they don't like you to call them a force.
That's why you have speed limits and all these things, you know. I mean, and you have to start to save people from themselves.
Sure.
Hello, good afternoon. You know, all of that too, Tony, and you know, a lot of things, you know, was going through my mind, and you know, like to go to the extreme, and you know, in some cases and in some countries, you know, they have already taken these steps.
Right, take the front.
They take the front, and that's why, you know, as again, it always comes back to. That's why, you know, a lot of people are saying why they say third world and first world country, because certain things have been done.
Right.
You know, they've been through all of these things, and it seems that we just in a knee jerk. So you
think that maybe our next 150 years or so, we'll be able to save more of our citizens because we'll have only about 50 something years as a republic or independence.
We would step up. Hello, good afternoon.
To fix these things.
Oh, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
You get you.
Yeah, I want to bust up a man here. I want to give some good boy. Man bounced my car in Gaston on Friday. The number of the vehicle is PAU 7116. And the man just drive away and gone. I hope the police pick up with him before I see him because I don't know what will happen.
But you made a report? You already
I made a report to the Gaston police station.
You went to the license office and everything, and
I went to the license office and I pulled a search. And the vehicle is not on his name. It's on a woman's name.
oh.
Yes, I want to bust up your head good.
Man.
Thank you. Have a good evening.
That meant an accident, something.
Jump out.
Yeah.
And
it just, and Tony, it's simple steps, and sometimes you really have to take front. And you know, we're in the business of entertainment, right?
Right.
And I've always said that, you know, and I'm looking at it, and you know, the youths coming up, right? Where, and I'm just gonna say this, and maybe the authorities need to look into it, and whoever maybe, we really have to start to look into the time that we finish partying in Trinidad and Tobago.
Right.
Because that's also a big issue.
Yeah, because before I came to South, I remember at one time there was an incident. Every time I pass in there, there's always cringe by the bridge,
Right.
where a twin had lost their lives, and they were coming from party, and the parents were saying, "Well, we dropped them off, but they took a drive from
drive and speed again,
and where that how that car fit. You know what I mean? You couldn't deny it was no bad drive. It was
because let me tell you something.
speed.
Is be really, really think about it, right? You're finishing a party after drinking all night, 4 or 5 in the morning. Then to drive home. Some people drive long distances. A lot of people from South, they go to Port of Spain.
Right.
You know, even me as a DJ. And that's something I was looking at, you know, because sometimes we coming on the road and you're tired now. Right? Last when I went to Orlando, we know at a party. And my boy tell me, he say, they're going to lock up the club now. I said, but what time is it? 2 o'clock. And they gave us half an hour extra. 2:30 the party was done.
Yeah, because
everybody was on the way
remember people
home.
enforcing while you partying, and that is something that the international country, as we say, has realized. Even though parties going on, they will party more than Trinidad and Tobago.
Right.
The majority of the public and the population had to continue along. We had to be productive. So when our party done, cops done outside in the parking lot, driving around, drinking their coffee. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Making sure that, all right, if we see a car swerve and we see a thing, we pull up on you one time because we want to save you from yourself and, of course, save lawsuits.
Club
right?
locker too, boy.
Because plenty times now, when accidents happen and things happen, remember the state or the cities, depend on the type of accident, get sued. And you're paying one lot of money, so you know how to do that. You have to save people from themselves. And in Trinidad and Tobago, we have the free spirit. And that is what makes us unique and Trinbagonians, right?
Well, yeah.
You know what I mean? So, but we have to curb that because in the new world now, all that freedom, you know, it's like you had a dog pent up now, and it just busted gate. You go run wild and break your neck. You know what I mean? So
It's kind of crazy now too, but too much accidents.
And again too, you know, you don't want to enforce, but you're saying like you're seeing some young drivers on the road.
Yeah.
You're wondering what's the age limit for license in Trinidad and Tobago, right? And not only the age limit, but the experience. Now, if you know, you will say, well, hey, if I having paper and I feel to buy a Porsche as my son or daughter first vehicle, I my right. Cool? Not so?
Yeah.
Right, but if that person is an experienced driver to drive that vehicle and you giving a first time driver that kind of V8 and V12 power, it's young people waiting they go do.
Speed.
When they see a zone, they go try out the car. They go try it out. So I mean, sometimes we have to kind of save ourselves and our generations too, because it's young people, and if they put young people, some people will be responsible. But if when daddy not a wrong and the girl will stretch or mommy not a wrong, you just see it because they will see their parents take chances too on the road. So I don't know how they're going to enforce. I say the unenforceable at times, you know, because
Different way.
Yeah, it's real different on the roads these days.
Time is different. It's different. And even with, again, coming back to the murders too, boy. And like, men have no respect for women and children anymore. Seeing this little 3-year-old. I mean, it was like a cold long time if a woman are wrong or a child, you would see, even in movies, right, man might say, hey, I go wait. I ain't gonna do it again. Things like that. Like, these guys, they're just brazen right now in Trinidad and Tobago. No fear, no care, nothing.
But you also, within the change, KG, remember, within the economic change that has happened to the women folk throughout the Caribbean and throughout the world, you would not see women getting that kind of brutality because they were oftentimes at home and had a different role. But with economics now, you having women, one of the most deadliest women they say ever pass through. Not even woman, between woman and man, Rosella Blanca, you ever heard of him? The queen had the cocaine cowboy. And she brought in more coke into the United States than even Pablo Escobar. As a matter of fact, them used to buy from she. So being a woman or being a, that is a long time thing. Because you've seen in gangs, you've seen women in gangs being forceful. Recently in the news, they held a 17-year-old, 18-year-old with Uzi and Mac 10. So, and look in the video where you saw the guys on them. The women were cheering on the men.
Yeah, but the children, man. I mean, what about the children? What about the children? Men shooting children now.
Well, yeah,
men don't care who pick up.
Well, right, but if you are a gangster, and you are this or you are that, and you moving, and we see you. I mean, you see it in the movies, people acting out what they're seeing and what they always would have seen on movies. Or trying to outdo it also.
652-490-178629-22789. Hello, good afternoon, boy.
Blessings to you, gentlemen. You speak about these accidents and these young people. What I would like to emphasize, these cars are not very strong. They're like compact box cars on 4 wheels, and they have to learn to take their time because these things that they call in cars, they're very soft. So all they have to do is take their time, and that is what's not happening to most people. Good afternoon, fellas.
Right, and as you said, Tony, that's why it comes back down to the enforcement of the laws and the speed limit on the road, because some of the most experienced drivers are the most craziest drivers on the road. And I'm talking about, you see on that Sir Solomon Hochai Highway, the taxi drivers who run that route.
Partner.
If you see how those guys drive on that road.
Remember, I was a man from the East-West corridor. I thought we was wild. Right? I thought we were wild in the East-West corridor. When I came to South, I started to change my whole driving approach, to defensive, because when I see a HY, the number plate, a HY pass me on the road, a taxi, a 280C, and like that super papa, and who go on past me like if I standing up, I say, boy, wait.
The guys pump crazy on the road, and they are supposed to be the most experienced drivers on the road.
But you see men with van, the new vans on them. Yeah. But if it's turbo, they having them thing, but them men, they know the road, and I guess that is part of what, that is the chance we often take now. Well, I know this route, I know all the humps, I know all the curves,
all the bumps,
so you're speeding.
So enforcement, man, and the law really need to really get, we painted up some cars different and said highway patrol, made them a little more colorful, and I have yet to see, the results of that. I've yet to see the results of that. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, we want to bore some of these workers who working in the let's say the forensic and the health industry. When we go to deal with our dead, it's a lot of problems there. They're forensic. So you want to bore some of them people working there. Wow. Thank you.
Condolences goes out to you, brother.
Yeah, it's different. In a lot of areas, but in a lot of areas in Trinidad and Tobago,
so it means
really lapsing.
Right.
It seems like we're going back.
Right. So then
going backwards instead of forward.
So then what is flawed? The process, the system, the thinking of the people, or Trinidad and Tobago in general?
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, I have called back to say I'm admonishing those doctors and private practice who are using trial drugs on people in this country to stop it. Stop using drugs that their friends from outside and outside world are selling here and using our people as guinea pigs. They should stop it, and this is a very serious thing.
Happening all over the world. Ask Pfizer and them don't play. So we talking about it. You know what I mean? It are people going on that illegal and getting it brutal. And it comes back to that, KG, because when we play some songs here, and you hear a man say, "There's time to our beds in the hospital."
Yeah.
1972.
Yeah.
And we in 2016 and man saying the same thing.
So nothing has changed.
Nothing has really changed. Billions of dollars spent, buildings built. We listen back, please obey the highway code. 1970. And men still rapping wrong posts in 2016. So what's going on?
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Tony and PP. I'm KG.
Mm-hmm.
What that man said yesterday is the gospel truth about the drugs. Bye.
Alright, 29 after the hour, 4 o'clock. We'll take one more inside. Boy, don't forget we got your traffic jam coming up, all courtesy Epicurean Palace.
And of course, the U.S. Embassy said something very profound. You know, and that's something that we had to take note of in terms of what is happening to Trinidad and Tobago right now. Mm-hmm. And, you know, sometimes people who just on country and not on the colors now in terms of that party, this party or that party, if you say something, people cannot perceive it as your bad talk in the government.
Right.
But the U.S. Embassy said something, and here nobody come out and hit them no boy, you know. Mm-hmm. Because them don't say up, then what's going on in Trinidad and Tobago right now, they seeing like we heading towards being a failed state too, because nepotism, corruption, the disenfranchised youths, the poverty level. I told them talking about some African country or something, you know what I mean, or some country in the Middle East, but it's Trinidad and Tobago. So in order for thing to change, we had to be the change we want to see, man.
Alright, JT, that's all the time we got for Bois. Traffic jam is up next. Keep it locked.
This is a consumer alert from the Association of Funeral Professionals of Trinidad and Tobago. The association deems canvassing for funerals by funeral homes at the hospital ward or mortuary to be unethical. It is your right to select a funeral home without harassment. Always select a funeral home with experienced and certified funeral directors. Say no to funeral touting and log on to afptt.org to sign the petition. If you or your family have been a victim of funeral touting, please report it at 387-6390. That's 387-6390.
Hey Sharon, I need to go to a pharmacy, girl, and all about clothes. Today's a public holiday.
Well, visit the only pharmacy in TNT, opened on Sundays to Sundays and on public holidays from 5 a.m. to 10:30 p.m. It's Bellini's Drug Mart Limited of number 58 Sutton Street, San Fernando. The place to get all your prescription drugs, CDAP drugs, toiletries, and gift items. And for supermarket items, you can visit any of our 2 locations: Coquille Supermarket of number 14 Napari Mamayara Road, Coquille Village, San Fernando, or Debe Supermarket opposite KFC. Call us at 657-6444 or 653-2122.
Sharon, can I get a job by Bellini's?
Time to unwind. Time for Tobago. Stay at the beautiful Travelers Palm Villa, situated in Bucko, close to Mount Irvin Beach. Enjoy quality time with family and friends, or exhale with a girls' getaway, relaxing or barbecuing at the pool. You can book a personal chef or masseur. Call 731-0799 or go to www.wackradio901fm.com. We hope to see you soon.
Tune in every Friday at 9:30 a.m. for the feature God is Alive and Continues to Make Himself Known. We welcome one and all to join Pastor Roderick Loney on Sunday mornings for service at 9:30 a.m. at the Bethel Fundamental Baptist Church, number 25 A. Jerton Street, San Fernando. We are committed to making a difference for God.
Stuck in traffic? Then turn down the windows and put the volume on max. It's time for the Traffic Jam on 90.1 FM.
The True Nation Station.
Join the best after-work lime at Epicurean Palace, Bob Street, La Romaine. Meet friends and indulge in sumptuous cutters, fantastic drinks, and great music for a good old lime. They are open Tuesdays to Saturdays from 4 p.m. and on Sundays from 6 p.m. So, have a time at Epicurean Palace. Telephone 775-8470.
Remember the songs used to make you rock away.
Join the best after-work lime at Epicurean Palace, Bob Street, La Romaine. Meet friends and indulge in sumptuous cutters, fantastic drinks, and great music for a good old lime. They are open Tuesdays to Saturdays from 4 p.m. and on Sundays from 6 p.m. So, have a time at Epicurean Palace. Telephone 775-8470.
Remember the songs used to make you rock away.
In Johnny, girl, tell me why you're haunting me. In Johnny, girl, tell me why you're haunting me.
Then turn down the windows and put the volume on max. It's time for the traffic jam on 90.1 FM.
After all I do for you, you look what you come and do. What if I used to drink a rum and then horn you all around? You wanna make me feel so sad. In Johnny, girl, I love you bad. In Johnny, girl, tell me why you're haunting me. In Johnny, girl, tell me why you're haunting me. After all I do for you, you look what you come and do. What if I used to drink a rum and then horn you all around? You wanna make me feel so sad. In Johnny, I love you bad. Sometimes I just ask myself, what more could I do? My darling and Johnny, girl, I really love you. Sometimes I just ask myself, what more could I do? Oh, my darling and Johnny, girl, I really love you. And if your house land and car, you look at it for the moon and star. You get the biggest diamond ring. Your Lord is give you anything. So why you holding me with chocolate? Why you holding me with John? Why you holding me with Big Richard? Why you holding me all around? In Johnny, girl, tell me why you holding me. In Johnny, girl, tell me why you holding me. After all I do for you, you look what you come and do. But if I used to drink a rum and then horn you all around, you wanna make me feel so sad. Hey Johnny, I love you bad.
Radical, why you leave and go? Oh, radical, why you leave and go? Life is a journey, we all have to travel. If you're not with me, I am unable. Life is a journey, we all have to travel. If you're not with me, I am unable. Life is a game, we all have to play. Life is a game, we all have to play. And if you're not in, I just can't win. So radical, why you leave and go? Oh, radical, why you leave and go? Oh, radical, why you leave and go? Some run for diamond, others run for gold. Some wait on dreams and stories that told. Some run for diamond. Radical, why you leave and go? Don't forget the bridges you're born in behind. A love that is true as mine, you will never find. Don't forget the bridges you're born in behind. A love that is true as mine, you will never find. Some will promise you the heaven above. Some will promise you the heaven above. But all I have is my true love. So radical, why you leave and go? Oh, radical, why you leave and go? Oh, radical, why you leave and go? I know I should hate you for all you put me through. What can I hate you when I'm still in love with you? I know I should hate you for all you put me through. What can I hate you when I'm still in love with you? My love for you may be unseen. My love for you may be unseen. But deep in my heart you is my
Turn down the window
radical.
and put the volume on max. It's time for the traffic jam on 90.1 FM.
Rajinder Jim Jim Juma Rajinder Jim Jim Juma Jana na 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 nazar Jana na 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 nazar Chaturang ko gaye rasu Rang ko sunaunga main Chaturang ko gaye rasu Rang ko sunaunga main Rajinder Jim Jim Juma Gawe guni dantal wajum Chana na 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 nazar Gawe guni dantal wajum Chana na 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 nazar Sade gama panani sang Gawe ke sunaunga main Sade gama panani sang.
So that's right, inside the traffic jam.
And it's brought to you courtesy the Epicurean Palace. But of course, we want to send a beautiful birthday request going out, the birthday greetings, of course, going out to Rosemary. Sweet Rosemary, she says she promised she will marry me. But now I'm tired waiting. Out there in Philadelphia, today is her birthday. She's a Taurus. And all Taurus, put up your hand. Yeah, the best month in the year.
Easy, Rosie.
And of course, happy birthday is going out to Siobhan. And it's coming down from Joel and the Rum Punch crew now. They say they make chow, they have guana cook, they have a duck on the fire. Yeah, and so on a piece of monkey brain with provision. So happy birthday going out to Siobhan and also to Rosemary out there in Philadelphia.
Ring bang, 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 ring 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 bang, 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 ring bang, ring bang, ring bang, ring bang, hoy, ring bang, ring bang, hoy.
Then turn down the windows and put the volume on max. It's time for the traffic jam on 90.1 FM.
काहे तरसा ये मेरा नैना लगाई के काहे तरसा ये मेरा नैना लगाई के अब नैना लगाई के नैना लगाई के अब नैना लगाई काहे तरसा ये मेरा नैना लगाई के काहे तरसा ये मेरा
My good friend Dennis Radish Transport family, know you love this one a lot.
कुछ गड़बड़ है
That's right. It's the traffic jam.
Stuck in traffic? Then turn down the windows and put the volume on max. It's time for the traffic jam on 90.1 FM.
And of course, speaking about the traffic jam station, we got your traffic watch. That's coming up in a short while.
But in observance of International Women's Day,
it's coming up in a short while. So once again, that's your traffic jam, all courtesy Epicurean Palace, right here on 90.1 FM. Keep it locked in.
True Nation Station.
Join the best after-work lime at Epicurean Palace, Bob Street, Lower Main. Meet friends and indulge in sumptuous cutters, fantastic drinks, and great music for a good old lime. They are open Tuesdays to Saturdays from 4 p.m. and on Sundays from 6 p.m. So, have a time at Epicurean Palace. Telephone 775-8470.
Remember the songs used to make you rock away.
And in observance of International Women's Day, the Jegna Institute and the Mayaro Guayagüari School presents the concert Tribute to Women on Saturday, 30th of April at the Mayaro Resource Center from 7 p.m. featuring National Calypso Monarch finalist Lady Adana and vocalist performer Sally Sagram. Supporting artists include dancer Ashram Ramasa, panist Omari Samuel, vocalist Miguela Simon and Mauricia Kagan and Nigel O'Connor, and saxophonist Renelle Harinarayan. Contribution is only $100, and for tickets you can call 466-2416 or 221-7184. Refreshments will be on sale. Come out and enjoy a wonderful tribute to women.
The Institute of Health and Fitness Clinic and Wellness Center offers comprehensive and non-invasive diagnostic testing, which indicates the nature and extent of diseases and tests your nutritional levels. Our quick testing can identify early signs of problems by evaluating many of the bodily functions, such as male and female sexual function, gastrointestinal function, liver function, kidney function, thyroid function, heart and brain function, and also cancer testing. Results are comparable with other medical lab tests without the use of needles or embarrassing specimen cups, and is pain-free. We also offer all natural treatments. Visit us now at number 79 St. Vincent Street, Tunapuna, or call 492-7397 or 289-6363.
Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, now you can see the Borough Juve and Mass live from the streets of Point Fortin. Sign up for $1.99 US. Yes, you heard right, $1.99 US. Tune in from 5 a.m. on Saturday, 7th May for the spectacle that is Borough Day. Soca music, Mass, chocolate, Trini vibes, Wack, bring the Borough Day into your homes and hearts. Tune in, log on to WackRadio901FM.com and sign up early. Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, you can see the Borough Juve and Mass live.
Join the best after-work lime at Epicurean Palace, Bob Street, Lower Main. Meet friends and indulge in sumptuous cutters, fantastic drinks, and great music for a good old lime. They are open Tuesdays to Saturdays from 4 p.m. and on Sundays from 6 p.m. So, have a time at Epicurean Palace. Telephone 775-8470.
Remember the songs used to make you rock away.
Sports Talk every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. with Siobhan and Kerr. Current affairs, hot topics, everything sport every Wednesday from 7 to 8 p.m. right here on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Hey, so that's right, TNT. It's time for your traffic watch, being sponsored by SM Auto Repair Center Limited.
And have your car professional repaired today at SM Auto Repair Center Limited, located at Warehouse 7 and 8 Southern Main Road in Marabella. They specialize in collision repairs and refinishing, windshield installation, industrial fabrication, total car care and accessories for Ford Rangers, Toyota Hilux, Mazda pickup, and Mitsubishi Triton, D-Max, etc. Authorized repairer for all major insurance companies, Beacon, Call Fire, Guardian General, and New India. So you can call them today at 658-7447 or email smautorepaircenterlimited at gmail.com. They also provide a free pickup and a drop-off service.
Alright, so today we're going to start off on the Sir Solomon Hochoi Highway, just past Shagwanas, and we're seeing heavy traffic being reported, on the Sir Solomon Hochoi Highway southbound lane. Alright, as you pass a Carson Field and you're making your way down to south, we're seeing heavy traffic being reported at 22 miles per hour. That's on the southbound lane. As you get past Freeport, it eases up to moderate, so we're seeing speed goes up to 33 miles per hour. And basically, that's it coming down the road. So, you should be going at around 33 miles per hour. Moderate traffic on the Sir Solomon Hochoi Highway as you make your way past Shagwanas to the south line. If you're heading north, we're seeing light traffic being reported. Average speed 44 miles per hour. So on the northbound lane, traffic seems to be moving real smooth. Looking at the Rivulet Road in Couva, we're seeing moderate traffic, average speed 22 miles per hour, so that's also moving there. Let's check out the Beetham Highway for the cruiser. I'm making our way out of Port of Spain right now, and we're seeing the Beetham Highway from Port of Spain to Barataria. We're seeing heavy traffic being reported, average speed 12 miles per hour. Alright, that's on the Beetham. If you're heading east, alright, on the Beetham. If you're heading west, we're seeing light traffic being reported there also, average speed 33 miles per hour. On Ryson Road West, heavy traffic from Port of Spain to Woodbrook. On Ryson Road West, average speed 9 miles per hour, so that's sort of creeping. Alright, that's if you're heading west. Also, if you're heading east, basically it's the same on Ryson Road. Ryson Road kind of jammed up, boy. Also, we're seeing this bumper-to-bumper traffic from Invaders Bay to the foreshore on the Audrey Jeffers Highway. Alright, so that's bumper-to-bumper right there. Average speed 5 miles per hour. Not sure if there's an accident. The Mukurapa Road is also jammed up where we're seeing the average speed is like 10 miles. So a lot of people trying to get away from Ryson Road and the Audrey Jeffers and head onto the Mukurapa Road. But that's also pretty much jammed up. So maybe there's some sort of accident or something like that. So we gotta check all that. Looking at the Lady Young right now. If you're heading over the hill, we're seeing heavy traffic from Belmont to Mova on the Lady Young. Average speed 12 miles per hour. Alright, and from Mova to Barataria, it's moderate traffic. Basically, goes up to a little bit like 17 miles per hour.
Okay.
Alright, not much. On the Churchill Roosevelt Highway, basically bumper-to-bumper traffic from El Socorro extension to Spring Village on the Churchill Roosevelt Highway, bumper to bumper. Alright, so seeing its average speed 10 miles per hour. That's if you're heading east along the Churchill Roosevelt Highway. And the traffic continues, basically, it goes from bumper to heavy. And, it's all the way up to Piaco Gardens. You're going to be going at an average speed of 26 miles per hour. Alright?
Yep.
So that's your traffic watch once again, being brought to you courtesy SM Auto Repair Center. Alright, have your car professionally repaired today at SM Auto Repair Center Limited, located at Warehouse 7 and 8 Southern Main Road, Marabella. They specialize in collision repairs and refinishing, windshield installation, industrial fabrication, total car care and accessories for Ford Rangers, Toyota Hilux, Mazda pickup and Mitsubishi Triton, D-Max, etc. Authorized repairer for all major insurance companies, Beacon, Callfire, Guardian General, and New India. So call us today at 658-7447 or email smautorepaircenterltd@gmail.com. We also provide free pickup and drop-off service. All right, TNT 5 at 5 is up next. Keep it locked.
From New York to LA, from London to Amsterdam, from Beijing to Sydney. The culture of Trinidad and Tobago is broadcasting to the world. On www.wackradio90.1fm.com. Log on and log on to the True Nation Station.
Better than all them woman. She was the engine room.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Good afternoon, 5 at 5.
Good afternoon, Tony P and TZ.
I'm change my voice, so.
Cecil Harvey.
Cecil Harvey?
Happy.
Happy?
Happy. H-A-R apostrophe P. Happy.
Cecil Harpy.
Yeah.
All right, well, take us there, Stephen.
Right, thanks.
All right, thanks. You know, Stephen does make sure and educate and edify, you know what I mean?
Yeah, boy. So
Cecil Harpy. I'll give Stephen an award, you know, because I know he just keep brothers and sisters, you know, who normally people wouldn't reach for. He always just challenges the brain and the machines.
Looking for Happy.
Why don't I send up your crate, boys? Cecil, with our Cecil Harpy.
Now find him, man.
All right, baby. All right.
Let me see. Make sure. He inside now.
Take it now, Cecil Harpy,
Eh?
It'd be Cecil too. Cecil and Cecil, I think is similar.
Yeah, but pressure that Happy.
All right, but we go send you the extended crate downstairs there. You know the crate outside there?
Yeah,
so we go take one by down.
Yeah, let me take one for.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Get you.
Ian KG.
Get you.
And I get through.
Get you.
Yes. I'd like to hear Stephen Marcel, please. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Stephen Marcel. Yep, you're welcome.
Yeah, I thank you. So let's go.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
We dropped this Stephen, but we had the new one. I'm going to bring back our wall. Different Stephen Marcel. Let's see. Stephen Marcel. Alright, as long as Murphy allow me to.
Ghost in the machines, man.
Yeah, but I don't know what to do in this thing here. Alright, there you go.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Take a breath.
Name of the song, Almost Doesn't Count. San Fernando, let's show some love and welcome Mr. Stephen Marcel.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Out of those 8, we have brought home how many? 6 out of 8. Well, 6 out of 7, right? All right, we bring home 5. Give it up for 5. Welcome back home.
If I can't deliver, I will not walk, and I am here to deliver.
But while the UNC maintained most of its base, the partnership suffered a major loss from the 11 they won back in 2010.
Deliver? Promised opportunities? Not quite. Win? Almost. Definition of almost. Not quite. Even history has proven that almost does not count.
The green man, gone.
Skinner Park. A little piece of advice. In life, the word almost, we tend to hardly accept it. But in politics, almost doesn't count. Give me it again, come on. So there's a message for the PP and they, right? Tell them I say, tell them almost doesn't count, no. So I want to go along a little history. Hey! When I was young going to school, them pretty girls who made me drool, I had them almost. And there they were in all my dreams. But then them boys on the football team, they got them always got them. You see, the spoil always goes to the victor. That has forever been the way of the world. Nobody cares who ends up with silver, who almost win, who just miss the gold. So when we tell the youngsters them to aim for the skies, remember no one hungers for a consolation prize. Listen, hey, ask any woman, any girl, of all the men in the whole wide world, she could recall who she had first. Man, she long forget who she had almost. And when they start to reminisce, yes, they remember their first kiss. The first man who breaks she heart, who almost did hear she. Who is that? And it went down in history. Who pulled off the great train robbery? They mention money bigs in every account. Yes, the ones who tried before but failed. They rotting nameless in some jail, no one cares. Why? But almost doesn't count. Skin apart, the man who almost invented the jet, well he named. I can't recall as yet, forget that stunt. Cause almost doesn't count. The first man on the moon we know. Who really cares who tried before? Skin apart, do you care who almost made it? When Paisley Crawford collect gold, who came second is never told. Check the Republic reader, they never tell me. You see, history is always kind to the winners. Runners up are merely dust in the wind. Those who conquer their names we remember. The rest end up straight in the rubbish bin. So though it's good enough to try, and when you lose it rough, man, you could cry. But almost ain't good enough. Serious thing. So when I hear Ian Allen say, after that cocktail the other day, hear him, if ILP didn't split the votes, I would have win and almost cut the throat. And if I had only 5 more days, I would have leave you so amazed. Watch it, I was almost in parliament, almost in government. But skin back, tell him please, it's not a matter of degrees. Cause the winners alone, the podium does mount. Hey. So once you don't end up in front, you could lose by a small amount. Licks is licks, but almost doesn't count. So go ahead, make all your lame excuse, but win is win, lose is lose. Tell him blunt, Ian Allen, almost doesn't count. It never come, no, no, eh, eh. Hey, hey. So I have a question for this side, right? Let me show you how almost doesn't count. 1998, May 12th to be exact. History in Trinidad and Tobago. All of we eyes glued, right? Answer me this. When Wendy won Miss Universe, tell me, who came second when she come first, eh? I wanna know, tell me. Huh. And while she went and claimed she prize, who almost wanna dry their eyes? You know why? They almost win it. We live in a world that exalts a winner, while the losers we just avoid. It's why we now have this present culture, where every athlete cheating with steroids. I hear they say it's not about victory, but how you compete. But trust me, who lift up the trophy does feel so sweet. Hey, so when I hear Kamala turn to race, boasting how they hold their base, the system is first past the post. Woman, who gives a fig if you win? Almost once you across the finish line, your name is dirt, you're left behind. While the winkle them drinking theirs, who almost win, nobody cares. So once you don't win first prize, yes, they will console and sympathize, but the chair's reserved for the man in front. So come, Kamala, hear this. If your party keep losing ground, come in second in every round, pinch yourself.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Yes, I believe the name is Gilo.
Gilo or Gilo?
Yeah, Gilo. I don't know how you spell it, by the way.
Gilo. Gilo. G-I-L-O.
Oh, G-I-L-O. All right. Something by him. You hardly heard it one time only before.
All right.
Thanks a lot, KG.
Gillo,
So what you think that
he got his popularity out in Barbados in the ring bang. I want a ring bang. Gillo, what is going on? But he's from Guyana. GT massive.
The ones who win, they made them in riches.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
She bought for Wabandi. She started out, baby. She started out, baby. Are you running a relay? Are you running a relay? She came down for cup over. She came down for cup over. I had to take over. I had to take over. I went on Guyana. I went on Guyana. I checked Eddie brother. I checked Eddie brother. I had a good dose. I had a good dose. Came back to Barbados. Came back to Barbados. When I passed the savannah. When I pass the savannah, just give me cassava. Just give me cassava. Me body on fire. Me body on fire. Check cabarita. Check cabarita. When I pass the savannah, when I pass the savannah, I rev up the engine. I rev up the engine. Just give me Wabandi. Just give me Wabandi. Are you running a relay? Are you running a relay? Just give me Wabandi. Just give me Wabandi. When she see the Wabandi, when she see the Wabandi, she start calling out, baby. She start calling out, baby. Are you running a relay? Are you running a relay? When I pass the savannah, when I pass the savannah, I check cabarita. I check cabarita. I wet up the muffler. I wet up the muffler. She boil for cassava. She boil for cassava. But I give she cassava. I give she cassava.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Hello, good afternoon, 5 at 5.
Good afternoon, Tony and KG. I get through.
You get through.
Joanne Foster, please.
All right.
She came down for cup over. She came down for cup over.
One day, boy.
I had to take over. I had to take over. I went on Guyana. I went on Guyana. I checked Eddie brother. I checked Eddie brother. I had a good dose. I had a good dose. Came back to Barbados. Came back to Barbados. When I passed the savannah, when I passed the savannah, me body on fire. Me body on fire. Just give me some water. Just give me some water. I check radiator. I check radiator. I wet up the muffler. I wet up the muffler. When I pass the savannah, when I pass the savannah, she bought for Wabandi. She bought for Wabandi. She started out, baby.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Showcase Calypso tent on 1994 National Song Festival winner. She has 2 songs these days blowing up on the airways. Please welcome our very first performer, as they say, ladies first. Welcome, Joanne Foster. was once called a paradise. Foreigners used to say how this place was nice. But all of a sudden, things turn around. And our image starts falling down. Start falling down. So we got to embrace each other to fight this moral decay. The citizens got to stay much closer, 'cause we just can't continue this way. Opposition, government, do the best you can. Soldier man, policeman, please protect this land. Let's do our duty and restore the image of TNT. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back for me, the way it used to be. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back for me, our blessed TNT. Oh, oh, oh. Frustrated. They say all leaders are so outdated. Their plans and visions, they show no hope. So they feel it's better to go on crime and dope. On crime and dope. So we got to embrace each other to fight this moral decay. The citizens got to stay much closer, 'cause we just can't continue this way. Chinese man, Zimbabwe man, this is our fight. Afghan man, African, let us all unite. Do your duty and restore the image of TNT. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back for me, the way it used to be. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back for me, our blessed TNT. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, yeah. As a true national, I am an optimist, and I believe I said the situation would not persist. So come on and all, listen to my plea, 'cause if we do, we will succeed. We will succeed. So we got to embrace each other to fight this moral decay. The citizens got to stay much closer, 'cause we just can't continue this way. And this man, kidnap man, time to stop the game. Christian man, Hindu man, let's restore the country again. Let's do our duty and restore the image of TNT. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back for me, the way it used to be. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back for me. Yeah. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back for me, the way it used to be. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back for me. Yeah. Bring it back, bring it back for me, the way it used to be. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back for me.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Hello, good afternoon, 5 at 5.
Number one on stage.
Hello, good afternoon, 5 at 5. So let's try this again.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Hello, good afternoon, 5 at 5.
Hello, good afternoon. I get through.
You get through.
Talpuri.
Talpuri.
Yeah.
So we are at you. Talpuri now, boy.
Yeah, your mother.
Your mother. Hey, don't feel like I'm pull out.
2 things out of afraid, you know. 3 things out of afraid.
Job, boy.
Your mother. I play all you. Talpri here never, grass never grow, you know. The only grass I see stay one place pick a
Well, that's his style, man. That's his style, man.
What? When the mud people crew it, mud people time again. It's so sharp all over, all island liquor, more paint and powder. Take the weed from your mother, just sharp all over, all island liquor, more paint and powder. Take the weed from your mother, just sharp. No mass like this, yeah, no mass like this, no mass like this, yeah, no mass like this, no mass like this, yeah, no mass like this, no mass like this, yeah, no mass like this. Every morning we coming down, all we want buckle around. We ain't it until you done, because another one will come. Everybody asking for some, the bottle cannot touch the ground. If you throw down a drop around, like the devil go come. Well, everywhere I pass, it's liquor more than glass. I just met up my boss, she don't want no drink my cross. She playing up a glass, she's turning down to glass. No look, she in the mass, I'm taking right wine, not she job. All over, all island liquor, more paint and powder. Take the weed from your mother, just job. All over, all island liquor, more paint and powder. Take the weed from your mother, just job. No mass like this, yeah, no mass like this, no mass like this, yeah, no mass like this, no mass like this, yeah, no mass like this, no mass like this, yeah, no mass like this. The job in you, the job in me, the job that full of energy, the job jam into one tree. You don't care if a woman see, the job they in the party, in the mass man in front of we. I see a job on synergy, look a job climbing a tree. Job on a policeman, dirty uniform, the police not to jam. He end up in the van, officer winding up, officer grinding up. He coulda lose the war, but he don't give up. Job all over, all island liquor, more paint and powder. Take the weed from your mother, just job all over, all island liquor, more paint and powder. Take the weed from your mother, just job. No mass like this, yeah, no mass like this, no mass like this, yeah, no mass like this. No mass like this, yeah, no mass like this, no mass like this, yeah, no mass like this. A man in a coffin playing dead, an ex-man with a old big head, coloring in him out so red. I never see a job so dread, and all the things so contagious. There is a job in all of us. A woman say it's infectious, smiling up along the bus. So if the job not bad, I'm ready to buy a bread. No bother act so dread, illegal in the head. So if the job not cost, and if the job not cost, no bother fight or trust. Them not a bread. All over, all island liquor, more paint and powder. Take the weed from your mother, just job. All over, all island liquor, more paint and powder. Take the weed from your mother, just job. No mass like this, yeah, no mass like this, no mass like this, yeah, no mass like this, no mass like this, yeah, no mass like this, no mass like this, yeah, no mass like this. Hey, Andrew, the hitmaker, represents the name.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
Time for 5 at 5.
No mass like this, no mass like this, no mass like this. There ain't no mass like me.
652-4901, 176-2922-789. Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon, I get you, but I couldn't believe I get you. I want to ask Stalin, please.
All right. You're going to get your Stalin.
Yeah, you know, a lot of people start calling from the Getty Drift, start calling from even just a little before 5 to make sure that they're in line. So that's a beautiful thing, because it showcases the opportunity where people get to hear their favorite artist, you know, every day. 5 at 5.
There we go.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
with a federation. The whole thing end in confusion. Caricom and then Carifta, but somehow a spelling disaster. Mr. West Indian politician, I mean you went to a big institution, and how come you can't unite 7 million? When a West Indian unity, I know it's very easy. If you only rap to your people and tell them like me, them is one race, from the same place, that make the same trip, on the same ship. So we must push one common intention, is for a better life in the region, for we woman and we children. That must be the ambition of the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man. You say that the Federation was imported quite from England, and you're going and form a Carifta with a true West Indian flavor. But since Carifta started running, morning, noon and night all are hearing, with just money speech, them Prime Minister giving. But I say no set of money could form a unity. First of all, your people need their identity like one race, from the same place, that make the same trip, on the same ship. So we must push one common intention, is for a better life in the region, for we woman and we children. That must be the ambition of the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man. Caricom is wasting time, the whole Caribbean gone blind. If we don't know from where we come in, then we can't plan where we go in. That's why some want to be communists, rather some want to be socialists, and one set a religion to add to the foolishness. Look, a man who don't know his history can't form no unity. How could a man who don't know his roots form his own ideology? Like one race, from the same place, that make the same trip, on the same ship. So we must push one common intention, is for a better life in the region, for we woman and we children. That must be the ambition of the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man.
Yeah, we started the set with Stephen Marcel, Gilo, Joanne Foster, Tal Pri, and the background is sound of the black man himself, the Black Stallion.
Alright, TNT Culture Crazy Radio 9.1 FM. That's all the time we got for 5 to 5. So we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back with lots more. Keep it locked. Got a little steel pan flavor for you guys. You know how we do.
Then there's something them rastas on that them politicians don't know, that there's one race from the same place that make the same trip on the same ship. So they pushing one common intention, is for a better life in the region, for the woman and their children. That must be the ambition of the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man, the Caribbean man.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive with KG and Tony P.
April is National Child Abuse Prevention Month. Know it, report it, stop it. Join the Candlelight March Against Child Abuse, breaking the silence, ending the cycle of child abuse. Held under the patronage of His Worship the Mayor of San Fernando, Alderman Kazim Hussein. On Thursday, 5th May, the Candlelight March will begin at City Hall Bandstand in San Fernando from 6 p.m. and proceed to Sapa for a short program. Come in your group's t-shirts and walk with your placards, banners and candles. Let us all join hands and voices as we continue in our efforts to end child abuse in our country. Let's save the children. Call 652-9774 or 344-3854 for more info.
Save the children.
Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, now you can see the Borough Juve and Mass live from the streets of Point Fortin. Sign up for $1.99 US. Yes, you heard right, $1.99 US. Tune in from 5 a.m. on Saturday, 7th May for the spectacle that is Borough Day. Soca music, mass, chocolate, Trini vibes, Wack, bring the Borough Day into your homes and hearts. Tune in, log on to WackRadio901FM.com and sign up early. Trinidad people, Point Fortin people, you can see the Borough Juve and Mass live.
Get all the food you need at Southern Food Basket's 3 locations: Coffee Street, San Fernando, St. Charles Village, Princestown, and Main Road, Pinal. Come, choose from our fresh market produce, grocery items, household items, and gift sets. We sell wholesale as well. Our in-house bakery boasts of sweet bakery treats, including fresh bread daily. Enjoy our sumptuous dishes at our upstairs restaurant, open from 11:30 a.m. to 3 p.m. We accept CCTV cards. And while you're at it, check out our Hyperfarm Pharmacy located just across the street from our Coffee Street branch for all your pharmaceutical, cosmetic, and CDAP prescriptions. Yes! Shop at Southern Food Basket for all your household needs. Pop in or call us at 653-4808. We are waiting to serve you.
Psalm 5 verse 3 says, O Lord, in the morning you hear my voice. In the morning I prepare a sacrifice for you and watch. Join the Baptist Ambassadors for Christ of number 10 Church Street, St. John's Village, San Fernando for the program Morning Glory. Every Wednesday from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. Be enlightened with the Word of God and prayer.
And folks in the USA, you can tune in to WCK 90.1 FM all day, all night. And number you can call is 605-562-5390. It's free of charge. Tune in for free, no data, no internet, no app needed. Listen for as long as you want. And number again, you can dial is 605-562-5390.
Hey, don't miss 4 days of free health screening from April 25th to the 28th at the Seventh-day Adventist Church, Simpson Brown Terrace, Koke, from 9:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. You can check your body mass index, blood pressure, cholesterol, and blood sugar levels. Don't miss a Grand Health Expo on Sunday, 1st May, starting at 9 a.m. with meetings from May 1st to 14th at 7 p.m. nightly, except Thursdays and Saturdays. You can interact with UK professionals and Nolan Victory, food hygiene trainer from South England. Conference of the Seventh-day Adventists. For more info, call 722-4390 or 759-1218.
The True Nation Station.
The sun rises slowly over the hills. She had a face like an angel, beauty in her heart, a body that any man would
We represent the nation's artists. 90.1 FM. Wack Radio. Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station. The True Nation Station 90.1 FM, Wack Radio.
Here comes the sound of the BPTT Renegades, taken from Panorama 2016. Wow, that's what we're talking about, man. BPTT Renegades right here on 90.1 FM. 15 minutes on the way to 6 o'clock. Hey, we're going to take a quick break, TNT. We'll be right back. And once again, don't forget, you guys need to check out this.
Happy birthday to Contender. Get ready for Contender live at 65 on Wednesday, 27th April at the New Pub. Come celebrate Contender's 65th birthday as he celebrates with all his friends, featuring All-Rounder and the Hendrickson family, Winston Gypsy Peters, Crazy, Johnny King, Bally, Lingo, Black Sage, Dr. Will B, Comrade Dean, Kaiso Mac, Benny J, and Stockings. MC Shirley Hendrickson. Showtime 8:30 p.m. Come and enjoy a special X-Tempo session with Gypsy, Lingo, Black Sage, and Contender. Musical accompaniment by Cummings and the Wailers. Tickets advance $100 at all Tuco offices and the New Pub, formerly the Mass Camp Pub. More at the door. Come and celebrate with Contender and have a great time. Happy birthday to the Contender, celebrating 50 years of Kaiso. Wednesday, 27th April, the New Pub, 8:30 p.m.
You can get Carnival 2016 DVDs now available at Wack 90.1 FM, 129C, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Choose from Calypso, X-Tempo, Kaiso Tents, Pan, or the first international panorama. You can also get a copy of Glamour Boys, a documentary film on the Mighty Sparrow and Lord Superior. For more information, call 652-9774.
Listen to Health Talk Magazine with Dr. J.L. Johnson right here on Wack Radio every Tuesday and Thursday at 10:40 a.m. Learn how to conquer diabetes in 30 days or less. Call 305-778-0970. That's 305-778-0970. Or call our local number 393-0047.
And now you can get your very own Trinidad and Tobago steel pan shipped to you anywhere in the world from Federico Steel Pan Making and Tuning of number 247 Bonaventure Road in Gasparillo. We specialize in all types of steel pans for children and adults. Pan tuning, refurbishing, and accessories, whether pan sticks, pan stands, or pan cases. Pans are custom made with your choice of colors. Like us on Facebook, Federico Steel Pan Making and Tuning, or call us at 868-650-3923 or 868-355-9014. Federico Steel Pan Making and Tuning.
And finally, it's here. It's here. It's the Point Fortin Borough Celebrations 2016 on Friday, 29th of April. So don't miss the military parade through the streets of Point Fortin from 11 a.m. After that, you can enjoy the icons in the Sun Midday Concert at Victor Chinkit Park from 1 p.m. You will be entertained by top Calypsonians such as Crow and many others. So don't miss it. And you can tune into WCK 90.1 FM for your live broadcast.
All right, TNT Culture Crazy Radio 90.1 FM.
All right, it's tune for tune, so you know how we do it. This bout has been sanctioned by the WCK 90.1 FM, KG Tony P. Today's vibes, today's characteristics.
All right, well, I had two requests for these two songs, and it's so ironic. I always wanted to put these two songs in tune for tune.
All right.
So, two people requested it, so I'm going to put it in a tune for tune. Two big tunes that we play a lot here, and also I just want to see who's going to come out the winner.
All right, so coming in out of the red corner, weighing in at about...
Well, I don't know his weight, but we're going to give him the average. It's Puppet Master.
175.
175, average.
Greatest Love.
Yep.
Puppet Master.
Pleasant good night, y'all. I love you. She making gimme, and as a man I really used to feel shame. I have a son to carry me name. I rejoice when she say the ultrasong say a bouncing baby boy is on the way. I decide I want me boy to be strong, and hear how I treating me boy from young. High protein soya milk I buy about 10 pack. Why?
To strengthen
I had 2 cases of mixed cereals on me back. 7C cod liver oil with malt and tonic. Ovaltine, my localm, last go free, go quick. With me one and only I am making fun. His health and care I'm trusting to no one. I even buy a rubber cap for me boy head. I don't want me boy catch no fresh cold and dead. Yes, the greatest love of all is happening to me. Learning to love me boy is the greatest love of all. Right? Wifey say your behavioral pattern straight. Playing with your boy whole night and whole day. Boy-child obsession, higher jittery. On your boy, you're spending all your money. I say my boy's importance, you don't understand. If my boy does make me feel like a man, if my boy dead now, oh God, I will grieve. You and all might pack up your grip and leave. Arrowroot, linseed, coconut water. Sonata, Jensen, Trumvita, Ron, Ginsana. Boil up goat milk with bay leaf and cornmeal. Why? I bought some dal and I fling in some cow heel. We were in an accident just recently. I get lash all part of me body, and still I didn't study myself that night. I only feeling to make sure me boy alright. The greatest love of all is happening to me. Learning to love me boy is the greatest love of all. Yes, yes. Nation, yes, that, yes, you have it, yeah. Take it, oh.
Metro corners.
Alright, so that's just a little touch.
Yeah, so coming in out of the blue corner, raining at about
180.
Here's the sound of
Black Prince, Diletta.
I see the girl, oh Lord, may I catch a cheek. I tell myself, me ain't care where getting she cost me. I see myself one time with her family. I even see she having with I to approach the young lady and express the feelings we have feel for she has, stating why we done. Bring to passport picture of the woman too. I want to know how much children will she have for you. If she have a phone, bring the number so that I could confirm later. And if I get writ up in the letter, she still gonna need a medical from a doctor. I never hear more. You could have swear it's the work I was looking for. La 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 da do do ba da da ba la la. The woman says she ain't trusting no man again. Man does lie too much and not too much brain. They never had no wife, so the story go. It's only when your foot get tired you just know. And she ain't want to hear about house Caroline. What she want is a sincere and loving man. For she ain't see where you said anything go be to she. If she body infested with HIV. And that is why to bring a letter from a last woman with she signature stating why we done. Bring to postcard picture for she to see. If the girl marries me, oh strong and healthy. If because of me she have pressure, state all that in the letter. And if the woman say she can't go no way, and if she say I smart when I get paid, needless to say, that in your heart, right there that go stay. La 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 la. Pa da da pa la la pa da 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 da. Well, if you see this smooth, good-looking darky, Rigo is the perfect flip side to she. True, she I can't sleep when the night time come. Wondering who I go get a letter from. So I decide to ask 2-3 girl I was with. When they see me come in, well, them start to spit. They said I won't tell me do frighten check. She home, she go give me it. But when I reach, she start a ball for rape and bandit. I still have to get a letter from a last woman. Suitable information to give this next one. She don't want no typewritten letter. She said that won't do. Anyone I use smart man partner could type that for you. Also get a note of approval from a mother for she. For if thing get fatal, is my go hold she belly. She says she telling me from up front, she very dotish and ignorant. So if the woman say I'm a cautious, jealous and very quick to lash, she making she peace in case she turn this and I turn disease. I realize by then this
Mutual corners.
Yeah. So, we had the Puppet Master with the greatest love. This is Black Prince, the letter. 6524901 178-629-2279. This should be interesting. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, I get through.
I get you.
The greatest love of all, the Puppet Master.
Alright, greatest love of all. Tune for tune, who do you got, TNT? Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Greatest love of all.
Alright. 6524901.
We'll have you.
178-629-2279. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, I get through. Black Prince, I could relate to what he's saying.
Let's have tune for tune. That was a heavyweight bout there. Eh?
Yeah, and
that was a heavyweight bout.
Yeah.
Hello, good afternoon.
Great composers.
Good afternoon, I get through. Black Prince.
two masters of the double arch, you know, composers.
Yeah, man.
Instrumentalists.
Who you got,
singers.
TNT? Is it the greatest love of all, or is it the letter? Inside Tune for Tune right here.
The Master or the Black Prince.
178-629-22789, 652-4901. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Casey. Good afternoon, Mr. Tony B. I agree with Puppet Master.
Puppet Master. Hello, good afternoon.
You must love your boy KG and Tony P, boy. You must love your boy, the greatest lover of all, man.
Greatest lover of all. 652-4901.
You love your boy, but your boy don't love you.
Hey, don't forget we got Talk Your Mind Tuesday coming up inside the final hour.
Already, boy?
So if you have anything, the final hour, boy. If you have anything to talk on your mind, just talk it. Of course, we're just trying to stay away from the politics. If you have something dealing with, other than the politics, we Talk Your Mind Tuesday. There we go.
Time real flying up,
Yeah, flying.
The last time, Bobby, I think it was just the other day we talked that.
And that was like, yeah. 652-4901. Who do you have? Is it Puppet Master?
Or is it Black
with
Prince?
The Greatest Love? Or is it Black Prince?
The letter.
With the letter.
So far, it's looking like this could be it here. I just take one more. This is 6 calls.
And while we're waiting on a call, let me just let you guys know, Love You the Glory World Class Entertainment presents Liquor, the ultimate all-inclusive section for Borough Day, Point Fortin on May 7th. It's big people business, no nakedness, with premium drinks, breakfast, security, music truck, and more. Dress $450, tank tops $425, t-shirt and baby tee $400. For registration and further info, call Lovey at 723-9121, Janelle at 335-0774, Daniela at 467-9101, Devi at 358-7061. That's in San Fernando, Princeton, Moruga, and environs. You need to call 370-0381 and check Facebook at Love You the Glory Entertainment. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. I just want to make a quick comment on the police commissioner, former police commissioner.
All right. Right now we're in Tune for Tune, so you got to come back on that. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, KG, Tony P. I get through, man.
You get through.
The letter, boy.
The letter.
Yeah.
It's a tie up there.
Not really.
Fortune?
So, yeah.
Alright, so we'll take one more.
Yeah, this could be it.
Alright, Tune for Tune. We're going to take one more. And also coming up, Talk Your Mind Tuesday, alright? So, after the Tune for Tune, the counting down here, this is final anyway. Ping, ping, ping. Final 10 seconds.
Well, man, mouthpiece don't come out.
7, 6, 5. Alright, so let's call it.
Yeah, the call. And the winner of today's Tune for Tune Battle of the Beats is Puppet Master, Greatest Love.
Alright, TNT, we'll be right back. Keep it locked. 90.1 FM.
Dan's Bakery of Nelson Street, Arima, provides the best in freshly baked bread and pastries. Get your hot whole wheat, multigrain or white bread, bakes, buns, rolls or beef pies, chicken pies, raisin, coconut and sausage rolls. Our products have no additives, no eggs and no milk. Call us today at 325-7959. Dan's Bakery, the healthier choice.
Every day, as we explore new possibilities, we discover the sound of our purpose, a rhythm that beats deep within, carrying the notes of our expression, displaying the colors of our imagination, illuminating paths to our beliefs, and echoing the spirit of our passion. It makes us who we are, strong, resilient, united by values, which transcend all boundaries and reflect our diverse nature. Celebrating over 100 years of history. Petrotrim, energy-based, people power.
Child abuse is more than bruises and broken bones. Child abuse is emotional too.
Abuse is wrong and must be stopped. Caribbean Life Resources Center is here to help. We are a professional mental health counseling agency, and we help children who have been victims of abuse. We counsel families caught in the cycle of abuse, and we train lay counselors on how to recognize and act in the face of potential abuse. Simply put, CLRC is here to help stop child abuse. You can help too. All you have to do is call 657-8823 or 653-4957. We will do the rest. Once again, please call 657-8823 or 653-4957. Because until you do, the abuse will continue.
Hey, be safe on the road today. Visit Chubby's Tire Services at Naparima, Mayaro Road, Matilda, via Princestown. Select from a quality of new and used tires for your vehicle. You can have them speed balanced and installed for free. While you are there, you can also check out the car accessories as well. Call us today at 329-1093 at Chubby's Tire Services. We keep you rolling. Links and credit card are accepted.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Revelation. He promised the fire next time. And who ain't dead, the badly wounded. Who ain't dead, who ain't dead, the badly wounded. Who ain't dead, badly wounded. Talk, you mocking pretender. I check your lyrics and I come for test you. Far too long, you're fooling the children, filling the heaven. Talk, you mocking pretender. Talk, you bloody deceiver. Talk, you silly. Judgment come, we drop in the bomb boy. Run you run, now is Armageddon. Before the wood in the conscious style. Paving the way for a brand new morning. Before the wood in the rap so stylish. Rocking the roots of the vampire system. Talk, you mocking pretender. Talk, you bloody deceiver. Talk, you serpent master. Talk, you friggin' oppressor. Where reality bites and illusion shatter. Right down to the heart of the matter. Desire go bust and reality scatter. He promised the fire next time. He promised the fire next time. He promised the fire next time. And who ain't dead, the badly wounded. Who ain't dead, badly wounded. Who ain't dead, the badly wounded. Who ain't dead, badly wounded. Talk, you mocking pretender. Check your lyrics and I come to test you far too long. You're fooling the children, filling the head with much education. Doomsday reach, and you reach the children coming to back the street, the vampire system. Talk, you mocking pretender. Talk, you bloody deceiver. Talk, you serpent master. Talk, you friggin' oppressor. To the heart of the matter. Chatter. What is the matter? I can't seem to stop this ceaseless chatter. Chatter. Only wrong in my head. Oh Lord, like they want me to dead. Everybody talking, nobody listening. Oh my God, what really happening? Chatter. What is the matter? Chatter. The ceaseless chatter. Going right down to the heart of the matter. Everybody talking, nobody listening. Everybody talking, nobody listening. Nobody listening.
10 minutes after the hour, 6 o'clock. Talk, boy, talk. So let's go. Talk up. Talk your mind. Tuesdays. Hello.
Talk your talk.
Talk it, you know, T that.
From verses 30 to 34 says that God Almighty can wipe out our name from his book for salvation. So we better take another look
and had no regrets, no way, nobody will know. Now Zika wrong, but everybody knows and they know how to deal with certain things. But don't you think that this is not one of the great times in the world right now from inception? Because when you thinking of lands that had no law and people could have just ride in your tongue and take who they want, right. and in certain civilization and certain societies, right, is a reason why it ended up being more populated by women, because all the men had to go out to war. You know, you had famine, we having these things today, but still, don't you think that this is one of the best times in the world? Because I hear everybody saying the world going to end, everything going to end, it's coming to an end. Right now, oh God, it's judgment. Oh God, pain. Oh, right?
Well, maybe they've been saying that for hundreds of years.
So I want to know now, I want to ask that question, right? Because I see people getting, before it used to have one man, Pharaoh alone in Egypt with everything and everybody else's scruffers. Now we're seeing 42 different houses in our neighborhood big. You're seeing people driving nice things, people eating better, people more health conscious. We have telephone, we got technology, right? So isn't this the glory days of the world right now? Aren't we supposed to be, isn't this the golden age of the world, boy, KJ?
Nah, the world gonna be listen, I just saw something where in Dubai, and they say it should be around in 2030,
the world,
that, they're gonna have cars, in Dubai, cars is going to be picking up no driver,
right?
Fully automated cars, and they were showing, they were testing and they were showing you the protocols, and they already started advertising,
right?
Cars just picking you up, no drivers. They're asking where you want to go. The navigation is on the screen, is on your window. You're going to punch in, and you could sit in the back, and it's fully automated. So the world is evolving. And it's going to move forward.
So that's what I'm saying. So isn't this the golden time?
Yeah, it is.
Isn't this the period of,
It is. I mean, to some, but from what you're saying, because that's on the religious part, to some, it's a time where you may find, or it may seem, that a lot of people are moving away from. Let's say, because back in the day it was Father, God, things like that.
Right.
But a lot of people now are questioning scripture. A lot of people are sort of, kind of.
So the information age, we have gotten.
Yeah,
we have eaten the forbidden fruit of information.
So a lot of people
instead of we accepting what would have been mentored to us.
A lot of people kind of some people say that their eyes are open. Making up our own choices and stuff like that.
But having your eyes being opened, is that a better thing or a worse thing? And it depends on the situation.
I
will ask you, is the golden age?
My thing is, again, I've already said what I want to say, and I think it's about time that we really solve the situations. As you said, the divisions and maybe the traffic division need to really step up, and in everything that we do, it's because on the roads, man, it's really, really sad.
Yeah.
And so if we're talking about traffic, then we have to talk about who handles with the murders and stuff like that and the guns. Which division for that? Because that is also getting out of hand in Trinidad and Tobago, and scary.
Right, and like I say, people have to fall on their sword too. You have to give people work to do, and if they ain't doing it, they have to fall on their sword.
Hello, good evening.
Good afternoon, I'll get you.
You get you.
No, 75, 76, 77, it used to have motorbike on the highway. And if you take the shoulder and you call when they meet the policeman, he says, stop. You need to get no ticket or nothing, When they're going to talk, he says, count 100 car. And now this is traffic, slow calling traffic going to talk. You know what or if you hear how the situation is. So you have to sit down and count 100 car. Now you don't. The only time you see a motorbike, man, is when we have celebration. Because they're not on the road at all. The police, we supposed to have two police squad car, one going down the highway, one coming up the highway. So all the time, because Trinidad are law abiding, only when they see the law. If they don't see the law, they're doing all things what they're not supposed to do. But
True.
when they know, well, look, the law by the junction, they know to drive to the right, they know to fall on the light, they know to do everything that is right. But with all the presence of the police, we don't care. We are such a lawless people in this country. Thank you.
Yeah, and I think that goes for any country.
Right.
Any society.
Yes, because America, well, a certain country we went to also, but America show you we do business, right? We have the founding fathers, we have we rules and engagement. And once you land on American soil, immediately, if not before, you realize that there is a law-abiding country, because everybody line up, right? Everybody go in a certain way. Everything is a certain order. Even if you go outside, you see the taxi cab, is everything in a line. Nobody ain't breaking no line and pulling no. You understand? And even when you jump in the car and you're going down the road, you continue to see that.
Well, it's a pulling.
I mean, of course.
But
right?
again, and because I saw someone mention it, and even where the police are not visible,
right?
Because they have realized, well, okay, the police are not going to be visible all the time,
right?
And
cameras.
This is where they put in cameras,
yeah,
and they have the cameras,
working cameras,
working cameras.
Let me get that correct.
So even though you're not seeing a police, you still know to yourself, listen, if I break that speed limit, or if I break the light,
my ticket coming in the mail. And that's an efficient system. But if you have a system where you get in a mail to pay a bill a month after, and then the company that is in charge of giving you that mail balling, well, boy, we have problems. Because you see, our society, we have always created excuses now. Rainfall, boy, boss, you have the rainfall by me, and I wish to work 4 hours late. Yeah. You know what I mean? Boss, the car shut down. Boss, my aunt dead and I fly back home. Boss, my sister in the hospital. And we have really... So who to blame? So when we're now looking for great God to come from the sky, and one party or one person or Minister of National Security must come down and fight crime. I mean, a person could only do... Nobody means see no octopus out there, Me see no James Bond out there, It's real people like me and you. And the people who in charge of doing these things come from the same society that we live and growing in. So it's come back to what that great Calypsonian said, who are to really guard the guards? And is it that we in Trinidad and Tobago have become spoiled people that, as the caller say, police are wrong, we go obey the law. Once nobody in a wrong, we're looking for a deal. We're looking for, short-handedness, and we're looking for that kind of thing. So who do you blame?
Right now we balling, all the time the gas subsidy was one of the best in the world. Now we had to pay gas men balling.
But we go do.
Men balling.
But it seems
I think we were spoiled as a people.
Because remember, a Trinidadian, you can recognize a Trini in any part of the world, right? Because of our attitude and our levity. Right? I get a rude awakening as a Trinidadian going out with some Americans. Man say, let's go out for a drink. So we greedy Chinese, you know what I mean? Hey, we go out for a drink, me and we walk with no money. By the time thing now is like, you gain a bill, I say like, what is this? The man say, I never tell you I go and buy a drink for you. I say, let's go out for a drink. You dig? But we grew up in a society where if a man come and say, boy, KG, let me go and drink a juice now, boy.
Yeah.
It's free. You understand? You buy, I don't want to tell you it's unspoken, but I don't tell you, well, I having or I not having. You see, man, who throw the offer. And I mean, like, we are accustomed to eating well and drinking well. Because me never see no Trinidadian on no movie on a raft heading to Miami, Me never see no Trinidadian store away no barrel go fly to head to America, Man pay the ticket and they go up, Who choose not to come back and come back. But we have never been on no refugee. Thousands of people live in Trinidad because, people live on their own free will.
Trinidad nice.
Always nice. And a lot of, the majority of those who left always want to go back. That people who leave lands and then going back there. Yeah. Them ain't going back there. Them children ain't even going back there.
Most of the Chinese want to come back.
But most of the Chinese want to come back or come back home. Why? Because Trinidad nice. And that mentality that we know and we grew up on. So that is what spoiled us.
Is it macaroni pie and steak lamb on a Sunday? Hello?
Hello? Talk your mind.
Yes. Alright, we lost that one. Yeah, but we nice. Anyway, TNT, we're going to take a quick break and we'll be right back.
Next time. He promised next
time. I need to leave here and go Miami on our morning flight. Eat in the best restaurant in Miami and come back home on the evening.
Small thing, I did that already. No, for real, I did that already.
You're good, boy.
I didn't go to eat, but I left on a morning flight and I was back in Trinidad. And also, you know what's real funny too? Remember, my mom, she's like, I have something for you. I was like, what's that? You know, she's like, a ticket. And they don't only take a license plate, you know.
Right.
This photo you in the car.
Right, yeah, they'll show your face.
They just get you too. Yeah, she said, have some fair ticket. I say, what? I said, so that was the flashing thing on the line. Hey, nah, boy, hey, don't worry. 8:30, we'll be right back. We'll take some of your calls.
April is National Child Abuse Prevention Month. Know it, report it, stop it. Join the Candlelight March Against Child Abuse, breaking the silence, ending the cycle of child abuse. Held under the patronage of His Worship the Mayor of San Fernando, Alderman Kazim Hussein. On Thursday, 5th May, the Candlelight March will begin at City Hall Bandstand in San Fernando from 6 p.m. and proceed to Sapa for a short program. Come in your group's t-shirts and walk with your placards, banners and candles. Let us all join hands and voices as we continue in our efforts to end child abuse in our country. Let's save the children. Call 652-9774 or 344-3854 for more info.
Save the children.
Our children represent the future. We need to ensure their healthy growth and development. Children are vulnerable to malnutrition, infectious disease and abuse, many of which can be effectively prevented and treated. To ensure their healthy growth and development, begin with exclusive breastfeeding. Introduce wholesome and nutritious food. Practice proper hygiene. Get regular medical checkups. Use medicines formulated for children. Get immunized to prevent childhood diseases. Seek out parental education and programs to protect children from abuse. Provide early opportunities for learning. Raise children with love and respect. A message from the Southwest Regional Health Authority.
Happy birthday to Contender. Get ready for Contender live at 65 on Wednesday, 27th April at the New Pub. Come celebrate Contender's 65th birthday as he celebrates with all his friends, featuring All-Rounder and the Hendrickson family, Winston Gypsy Peters, Crazy, Johnny King, Bali, Lingo, Black Sage, Dr. Will B, Comrade Dean, Kaiso Mack, Benny J, and Stockings. MC Shirley Hendrickson. Showtime 8:30 p.m. Come and enjoy a special X-Tempo session with Gypsy, Lingo, Black Sage and Contender. Musical accompaniment by Cummings and the Wailers. Tickets advance $100 at all Tuco offices and the New Pub, formerly the Mascam Pub. More at the door. Come and celebrate with Contender and have a great time. Happy birthday to the Contender, celebrating 50 years of Kaiso. Wednesday, 27th April, the New Pub, 8:30 p.m.
Welcome to Go Post Toys and Baby World, the best when it comes to toys. Go Post Toys and Baby World, for every girl and boy.